Yo, what up? I was outside. Tell them now, we trying to pull up. Let's get some people up on this motherfucker, man. Got some shit to talk about today, dog. Shit wild. Shit be straight wild out here. I got some shit to talk about. You hear me? Yeah, man. Let me let some people get up in here. Yeah, I see the thumbnail shit. Y'all know we talking about. We talking about, man, these mentally ill women and shit. Nigga, how society we keep giving them a pass, man. And this shit got to stop. We need to start prosecuting these hoes, dog. Not saying, boy, I love a black queen. I love a black righteous woman. I know they plight, and I know the shit that they have had to endure at the hands of black men, white women, shit. Period. You hear me? But fuck that, bro. Motherfuckers using that shit to their advantage. Motherfuckers using that shit to their advantage. It's time. It's time on my mama. It's time. What up? I was just outside, trying to pull up for a minute cut. Lock them up. I usually be drinking some drink, but this is water. Wiz Khalifa voice. Wiz Khalifa voice. You're hold on, that's my little brother. Hold on. What's the word? What's the word? I can't hear you. Shit, man. If y'all want to join my live, shit, get on IG, cause you got an IG. Add me and jump on this Facebook. I mean this YouTube live with me. Same for you too. You wanna shit jump on this motherfucker? Shit, just add me on IG and send me a message. I'll send y'all the link on how to get on this motherfucker. If I can barely hear you, I got these headphones in and shit. I sure need somebody up on this motherfucker though. I got some topics to talk about. Hold on. I can't even hear you. Hold on. Let me pause the live. Yo, those my peoples. I want to see if they ass finna hop up on here. Want to see if they finna hop on here. But look, nigga, we need to talk about these mentally ill women. When is enough enough? When is enough enough? You know what I'm saying? We got all these neo black soul motherfuckers. We got all these neo black soul motherfuckers talking about protect black women. And yes, you are supposed to protect your black woman because they got one of the hardest plights out here. You know what I'm saying? Just like, but when is it time to protect black men? You know what I'm saying? When is it time to protect black men? You know what I'm saying? Man, like real shit. When is it, Mr. Beat them down? Nigga, when is it time to protect black men? For women and children, you know what that public housing is? They get Section 8. You know what I'm saying? They get checks from the government. They get these motherfucking stimuluses. They getting this, that, and the motherfucking third. But you know where homeless black men go? Homeless black man, we get locked the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? That's our public housing jail. You know what I'm saying? And it seemed like our ribs, our women is working against us. You know, and I bring this subject up. I'm bringing this motherfucking subject up because I'm going through something. I'm going through something similar that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna get into, you know what I'm saying, these stories first. We gonna get into Meg versus Tory. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into Meg versus Tory. So how the fuck you tell the police that this man has shot you? You know what I'm saying? And all the evidence is coming out. All the evidence is coming out that this man didn't shoot you. He didn't have any. He didn't. Finally caught a lie tapping in. Yeah, Eastside J Manor, you know it. Fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Look, now evidence is coming out. This man didn't shoot you. He didn't have any DNA on the gun. He didn't have no GSR. If y'all know GSR, no gunshot residue up on him. But guess what's happening to Meg? her reputation taking a little hit. But why is she not being prosecuted? Why is this shit okay? And then we can go over to another thing. We got and people may not know these people, but Lil Durk got an artist named Doodie LO. You know, he broke up with a fucking girl. He broke up with a girl or whatever, and she's a rapper. Her name FTN Bae. He broke up with her, start calling her chrome, didn't want to fuck with her. Why this bitch come out and say that he stuck construction screws up her son's ass? You know what I'm saying? And the internet, and Mr. Beat him down, nigga, I knew she was lying too. On my mama, I knew she was lying too. But as you read the comments, when you read the comments, what's fucking you up is the other women on her defending the woman. This was crazy. How can these women keep defending these fucked up hoes when they know their own nature, when they know they fucked up? You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make it a battle of the sexes thing, because we both need each other. We both need each other, bro. But shit, wild as a motherfucker. You go on the Shade Room right now. Go on the Shade Room Instagram right now, and anything a woman says about a motherfucking man, every woman in there is fucking defending that woman. And as men, we can tell when it's some bullshit. But when men gonna start doing that for men? You know what I'm saying? When men gonna say, "Oh no, that's some motherfucking bullshit." FTN Bae said this man, what type of sick motherfucker you gotta be to stick construction screws up a child's ass of an ex-girlfriend? You know what I'm saying? Shit, wow. And we do got deadbeat women out here. You heard me? I can honestly say right now, ooh, my motherfucking check just posted to my motherfucking phone. You heard me? I'm finna get a new mic. I'm finna get a new camera too, y'all, because I know this bitch a little grainy. I'm finna get a new camera. Nigga finna be HD 123 ABC in this motherfucker. Swear to God. You know what I'm saying? Check just motherfucker posted too. But yeah, bro, we got this generation of fathers is the best generation of fathers probably since the motherfucking 60s. Even I mean, since the 50s and the 40s. Probably we probably even a little better, because shit, we don't, you know what I'm saying? We spend time with our children. Old school fathers back then would take their ass to work, and you only see your father in the motherfucking morning and at nighttime, or when it was time to whoop your ass. These women out here are fucking, a lot of these women out here are deadbeat, and a lot of these niggas out here, a lot of these men out here are great fathers and a little tender dick. You know, we grown to be a little bit more sensitive. Motherfuckers call it emasculation and we feminine and all that. Man, nah, fuck all that. You hear me? We in our right motherfucking mind. We take care of our motherfucking children. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy, man. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's just because the female gonna have an opinion on any and everything. So they just comment on everything. But they don't know the motherfucking power in their words, dog. They don't know the power with no motherfucking words. You hear me? Them hoes really be believing the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Them hoes, man, when Meg Meg the Stallion told that Tory Lanez shot her, bro, the whole black community, even the white community, was against Tory Lanez. You know what I'm saying? He all types of bitch ass niggas. He wouldn't have did that if he ran up on me, this, that, and the motherfucking third. But ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying, bro? We always know it's one side to the story, another side, and it's the motherfucking truth. You know what I'm saying? When Megan Thee Stallion should be getting locked the fuck up, bro, and I'm standing on it. I'm standing on it. She should be getting locked up. She should be getting Tasha Cade hidden for $4 million motherfucking dollars. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the shit fucking crazy. Yeah, that was hella creepy. Now it's just fucked up how everybody turned on Tory Lanez. Everybody turned on this man. And now for us to find out months later, man, do you know the ramifications of that? Motherfuckers don't know the ramifications of accusing a man or something. You know what I'm saying? Especially accusing a man of hurting a harmless fucking woman. Niggas out here ain't trying to beat your ass. Niggas out here are trying to kill you. You know what I'm saying? And when are we going to start protecting black men? You know what I'm saying? When? I go outside every day and I'm battling against the fucking police stereotype me. You know what I'm saying? I'm battling with racism from older white people. I'm battling with, you know what I'm saying? I'm battling with jealousy from older black men, you know, who missed a fucking shot. And then I'm battling with niggas and men who look just like me. You know what I'm saying? When are we gonna start protecting black men? You know what I'm saying? For real. This shit crazy. You can't trust to listen to any of them. I mean, but that they and that's why it's so crazy because there are real instances. There are what's up with Jake the Hick real spill. There are instances of men being all throughout history of men being fucked up to women. You know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga coming home and the microwave on, bitch, while the microwave running. And beating the bitch ass. And they come home with their ties to the side drunk and beating the kids' ass. And you know what I'm saying? But them usually the women that don't talk up. Them usually the women that sit there and take it. These hoes that's talking up now, this shit crazy, bro. This shit is motherfucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? The FTN Bae shit is crazy. The Meg shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And shit, let's go to motherfucking Will and Jada. Now they got motherfucking reports out here. They got reports out here that Jada is looking to divorce Will and they ain't got no prenup. So divorce gonna be about 400 motherfucking million. Now, whether it's true or not, these come from blog sites. I can tell you one thing, nigga, where there's smoke, there's fire at. You know what I'm saying? This man did all this shit for this woman, embarrassed himself, and really went and committed career suicide by going to smack a nigga for this woman, and this woman ain't even motherfucking got him. When are we gonna man together and protect black men? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Hold on. Let me see what we got down here. Especially if he get convicted of it, it should be the same. Exactly. I need to see a mugshot of motherfucking Meg Thee Stallion. Fuck the dumb shit. I need to see a mugshot of FTN Bae. You hear me? Real shit. And found out he was hitting her and her boyfriend. And her best friend on my mama. On my mama. On my mama. You hear me? Now that may be low down. That may be low down for a nigga, but that don't mean put no case on me. That don't mean end my life, end my career. These hoes is fucked up, bro. These hoes is mentally ill, and we living in a society where they telling women it's okay to be mentally ill, but they're telling men that we have to tuck our tails and raise our motherfucking hands. You know what I'm saying? For real. Man, I kind of hope Jada do divorce Will. You know what I'm saying? Because Will set a bad fucking precedent for men. Period. He set a bad precedent for black man. Period. We don't have to, man. We don't have to take this shit. This woman embarrassing you on national motherfucking TV. You know what I'm saying? And you staying true to your motherfucking your vows and all that shit. You hear me? That's why, man, it need to be a new motherfucking day. Niggas got to quit being so thirsty to lay down with these hoes. Quit thinking with your motherfucking dick. You know what I'm saying? Especially men that's raised by their motherfucking mothers. One thing I've come to find out, that men who are raised by their motherfucking mothers are the most tender dick niggas out here. You know what I'm saying? By the time they turn 15, they gonna start gang banging. By the time they turn 16, they want to have a baby. They laid up with a woman. We can even talk about what's my boy, Lil Loaded out of Dallas. Rest in peace, Lil Loaded. You hear me? Rest in peace, Lil Loaded. I know a lot was weighing on his head, but his final straw to kill himself was over a fucking woman. When, as men, are we gonna band together and say protect black fucking men? You know what I'm saying? Because these women is getting off. We all know. Look at Deshaun Watson in the fucking NFL. All these women came out and said that this man touched them, harassed them, made them feel uncomfortable, molested them, whatever the fucking case. This man is a millionaire 100 times the fuck over. He's a millionaire 100 times the fuck over. Why do he have to take any pussy? And let's go back to Kobe. Let's go back to Kobe. Kobe was the best player in the fucking league. You know what I'm saying? Worth hundreds of millions, a couple times fucking over. And you mean to tell me that he sexually assaulted a white woman? I can buy pussy out here for 40. Yeah, I think it's a fucking game. I scrolled through Facebook, and I sad to say, I know the prostitutes. I can give a bitch $50 and a bag of motherfucking weed. She coming and fucking and sucking. When are we gonna protect black fucking men? Quit villainizing them. Now, Bill Cosby, that's another motherfucking thing. But he still shouldn't have went down like that. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody taking no pussy without no fucking consent. You know what I'm saying? He may be offering you a job, and it's up to you. How the fuck your bad decisions? How the fuck your bad decision making? Your bad moral. You're not having no motherfucking morals. How can I get convicted of some shit? You know what I'm saying? We need to start the fucking hashtag. Protect our black man. Protect our black men. We've protected our black women, and it don't get us shit. It just get the police called on us, and we gonna look bad. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Jada working with the devil. Man, shit, Jake, man, one thing about it, dog. One thing about it with these women, you got to start how the fuck you finish with these women. That's one thing I've learned in my personal experience. If you start dating a motherfucking woman, and you know what I'm saying, you dominant, you putting your foot down, not abusive, you heard me, but you dominant and you motherfucking leading. You know what I'm saying? The moment that you fall off your motherfucking pivot, and you know what I'm saying, get soft and start getting passive and sitting down when you're talking, and you know what I'm saying, and you're not making the decisions, a woman is gonna step on your motherfucking neck. Okay? You gotta start how the fuck you finish. And I hate to say it. If you started off beating the bitch in the beginning, keep beating the bitch in the end. Even though that sounds fucked up, but I'm letting you know with women, start how the fuck you finish. As soon as you deviate, as soon as if you this hood nigga that she love, this, that, and the third, as soon as you start venting to her and venting to her often, it's gonna come off as a complaint. You'll come off like a weak man, and a woman got it up in them. They gonna put their foot on your motherfucking neck. You give a motherfucker an inch, they gonna take a mile with you. Real spill. Real spill. Let me see. I got my boy Chuck up in here. Brian had that energy for August, so that's on him. No sympathy at all. He knew August was hitting this girl, man. He knew August was hitting him. You know what I'm saying? The crazy part about it is that, man, if you read in between the lines, you look at all the media, if you go back to Jada and Will, since they've been fucking married, and even the Hollywood insiders know this, is that they are swingers. You know what I'm saying? They have been swinging. But the one thing Will never did was embarrass her in public. You know what I'm saying? You don't see Will with his hands on somebody's ass. You might see Everybody think of Will Smith as a goofy nigga. So you see him with a woman, it's a lot of smiling and laughing, and it looked platonic. You know what I'm saying? But Jada fucked up. Jada fucked up the agreement. And I don't know for sure. This is speculative, but I know for sure they are swingers. I can say that. It's enough proof out here that I can put this shit together with citations and tell you that they are fucking swingers. You know what I'm saying? Jada disrespected their fucking merge and their fucking agreement. You took August on a red carpet. You got this young boy rubbing his hands on your ass on pictures. You know what I'm saying? Y'all doing couple interviews, so it ain't just like, hey Jada, how you doing today? You know what I'm saying? It's Jada and August, how y'all doing today? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But Will Smith, man, that's a broken man. You know what I'm saying? And I don't wish that on no man. Every man should feel like a man. You know what I'm saying? Every man should do manly things. And for the most part, man, Will, you can tell he's a broken, emasculated motherfucking man. When I seen that nigga on Red Table Talk, and they were talking about the infidelities and shit, you seen the first thing she did, she tried to bring up shit Will did in the past. Okay, but y'all swingers, you know what I'm saying? Y'all swingers. Yeah, swingers. She tried to bring it up, but when she brought that August shit up and Will questioned her about the shit, man, that man was on her. You can tell when somebody's skin is boiled up under. He was so fucking embarrassed, bro, and so fucking hurt, bro. And your wife shouldn't put you through that. You shouldn't put your spouse through that. You know what I'm saying? Man, shit wild. Shit wild. Let me see. Most black men in the hood are raised by their mothers. And for the most part, shit, I was raised by my mother, and I can tell you the mistake we make. You know what I'm saying? Because we always looking for mommy. You know what I'm saying? Mommy is our first motherfucking love. So by the time we get to adolescence, you know what I'm saying? We don't have no father figure. So shit, boom, we start gang banging because the gang banging is the father figure. It's the masculine that we didn't get to see. And then the next thing we do, we go and lay up with a woman. We find us a woman and we love her more than we love ourselves. Start skeeting in and start talking about babies and having motherfucking babies. Then by the time we 21, 22, we on motherfucking child support. That bitch that told you she wasn't gonna leave, I bet she left. You heard me? Doing your ass dirty. You heard me? Shit wild, you know what I'm saying? We do need more father figures. And I ain't talking about just punk ass stepdaddies, but stepdaddies play a role too as father figures. It's just these women the women's judgments are fucked up. And I'm really trying to figure it out without defaming women. I don't know. I don't know. You know how a lot of black women get perms when they little? I looked into the chemicals that was in perms or whatever. And when I figured out that these chemicals that they use to straighten their fucking hair, it it penetrates the blood brain barrier and it fucks up the brain. Because I'm still trying to figure out how the majority of our women are fucking retarded. You know what I'm saying? And let's call a spade a spade. They're fucking retarded. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking about retarded like incompetent motherfucker retarded. They can work jobs. They can be an RN. They can bring in good money. But when it comes to logic, when it comes to weighing shit out on that scale, a lot of our black women are lost and fucking retarded. You know what I'm saying? And one thing about them, put the disclaimer on her. I love my black women. I love my virtuous black women. Ain't nothing like brown sugar. You heard me? I'm telling you, ain't nothing like that feeling. You ain't gonna find nobody that's gonna hold you down like a black woman. Well, a white woman would too. I've seen white women hold some shit down, but hey, a black woman different. You heard me? You want somebody to go off on that motherfucking shelf who put onions on your dish. You don't want onions, but you like, no, it's cool. It's cool. No, I'll just eat it. I'll just eat it. No. The black women, they gonna step for you. They gonna step for you, man. But something is off, bro. And they have us by a fucking chokehold because the closest thing to the black man is the black woman, and they have our ribs. And I do understand the motherfucking history. of child support and welfare. You know what I'm saying? I do understand the history of child support and welfare to where they made it illegal for the black man to stay in the same house in order for a woman to receive benefits. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes these benefits outweigh the black men monetarily to women, so they went with it. Man, let me see. Let me see. Said, imagine your wife cheat on you with your son's friend named after a month. On my mama. She could at least cheat on me with January. On my mama. Let me see. Chuck, you open that door, you can't control what's going on, what's going to come back. Swinging was the issue from the jump. You get what come with that. If you talking about oh, okay. If you was talking about what I was saying domestically, or you talking about Will, you know what I'm saying, losing his cool up there and smacking Chris Rock. You know what I'm saying? Because it's man, it's two type of masculinity to me. It's a warrior masculinity. You know what I'm saying? That all you know is motherfucking fight, pillage, destroy. You know what I'm saying? Let your nuts hang. You know what I'm saying? Sword fight with niggas, and then is what I call the divine masculinity. You know what I'm saying? A man who thinks, a man, he ain't no bitch. He ain't no bitch by far, but he thinks. He weighs our options. You only usually see this with men who've done a lot of time being motherfucking incarcerated. But I haven't done a lot of time being incarcerated. You know what I'm saying? And I got that. I know when to hold him, I know when to fold him. I know when a nigga trying to drop his nuts on me, you hear me? I'm not going for it, you hear me? But I also know how to play chess, you know what I'm saying? We got to start playing motherfucking chess as men, you know what I'm saying? I might be a little emotional too. It's more passion for me. But if you look up the definition of passion, passion is a motherfucking emotion. But one thing about me, I'm more passionate than emotional than girl. Like I'm finna go and cry in the corner. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. My bad. I'm letting these comments go by. We gotta start using more birth control. We stop having too many kids and wait to 25, 30 like other people. I bet our community get better. I wouldn't even say that because we come from a history of kids raising kids. It's the fact of it's the fact that there needs to be a guideline for young men about the type of woman that we should look for. You know what I'm saying? My granddaddy gave me a general guideline, and it sounds crazy, but he always told me you look for a woman with good teeth, you look for a woman with a strong back. You know what I'm saying? You look for a woman with birthing hips. You know what I'm saying? We know what birthing hips is. Even skinny girls, skinny thick girls can have birthing hips. We look for women with birthing hips. So when the baby comes out, she doesn't smash the baby head in. You know what I'm saying? And he told me that shit, you look for a woman that know how to write a money order. But you know what I'm saying? That's not the complete story. He gave me a nice little blueprint, but it's deeper than that. But shit, we all need to come together and write a fucking charter, a mission statement. We need the right requirements that we teach our kids on how to look for fucking women. And one of them things, dog, for sure, one of them things for sure, you have to look at a woman's family. And I thought it was the bullshit. I used to be Captain Savo. You heard me? Captain Savo. Damn, your mama ain't in a committed relationship. She 40, 50. You know what I'm saying? Still out here in the club flopping, fucking niggas, popping X pills and all that shit. Nah, babe, you gonna be different. You different. You know what I'm saying? The nigga, when I tell you, nigga, one of my relationships, nigga, the grandma was single. All she did was work. You know what I'm saying? And she was flopping too. The auntie, the great aunts was single. You know what I'm saying? Out her flopping. Her mother was single. Used to be a stripper too. Out here flopping. Her aunts and her motherfucking cousins were all single. Out here motherfucking flopping. You know what I'm saying? Out here fucking around. You hear me? We I feel like we need to draft a guideline that we can teach our children because one thing is inevitable. One thing is inevitable. Our dicks are like guiding rods. You know what I'm saying? We sometimes we can't control these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers point us to the pussy. You hear me? But we need to have fucking standards and we need to We need the right draft rules for how to pick a fucking woman. Because these women out here are mentally fucked up and they are fucking up. They've been fucking up men's lives since men's lives have been getting fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all. Like I told y'all. You know what I'm saying? For a homeless woman, they got public housing for you. Baby, we're gonna move your ass to the Peabody Projects. Or we got this spot out here in St. Charles. You know what I'm saying? For women, but for men, guess what our public housing is? A homeless man. It's jail. It's prison. We have to start protecting our black men and do it early. You know what I'm saying? PVO, teeth. I guess because genetics, you know what I'm saying? Genetic, you don't want your kids come out with jacked up teeth. You spend all this money on fucking braces and shit. That braces expensive. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know why he told me that, but I always took it. I always took it and ran with it. And every woman has met that guideline. You know what I'm saying? These females ain't like my mama or grandma shit. I'm still looking. But you know what? I did that too. And I feel like we innately, if you familiar with Sigmund Freud, if you're familiar with Sigmund Freud, he said you're always going to date your mother or your father. For women, you're going to get a man that's like your father. And for women, you're going to pick somebody who's similar to for men, you're going to pick somebody who's similar to your mother. You know what I'm saying? It's something in our genetic code that, keep the tribe. You heard me? But fuck that shit. I'd have pointed out flaws in my motherfucking mama. You heard me? I want motherfuckers to have pieces of it, but you don't want nobody. And one thing you don't want to do is try to make them like your mother or grandma. It's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. Bird hips equal big ass. No, it don't. No, it don't. No, it don't. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Don't trust these big bucks in the smile. These big booty bitches out here. It's the nastiest bitches out here. I promise to God. I know firsthand. Big booty bitches are the nastiest women out here. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody wants to fuck them. You know what I'm saying? I remember seeing somebody do some quote unquote nigga math. They like, shit, your girl get hollered at 20 times a day when she walk out. You know what I'm saying? He calculated like, shit, that's this many times a week. That's 365 days a year. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You mean to tell me she faithful? You don't want no big booty bitch. You hear me? It look good. It feel good. No, but birthing hips is a hip thing. It's the hip dip thing. You know what I'm saying? Don't look for the big ass. You hear me? You look for the birthing hips. Make sure that baby can come out that canal. You know? Man, that old school traditional passion love's out the window. Man, who's to say, man, to be honest, who's to say that old school love actually existed? It's a term out here, man, that's called the milkman baby. So when you hear that, when you hear that first and foremost, how long has it been in America since we've had a milkman? You know what I'm saying? So this term, the milkman baby, has been out since probably the 30s, the 40s, then the fucking 50s. You know what I'm saying? Probably all the way up into the 60s. These women been flopping and been fucking. Do you know how many wars and drafts have come into America? You know what I'm saying? And where these men have to go off to war and they women are fucking still. You know what I'm saying? Women are always going to be women. The times have changed. You know what I'm saying? The times have changed. Social media has changed. You know what I'm saying? But believe me, Granny wasn't a motherfucking saint. You know what I'm saying? And I know that hurts people's feelings. You know what I'm saying? But Granny wasn't a saint. You know what I'm saying? Not all the time. You know what I'm saying? And if she was, she would go back and do shit differently because they didn't have the same access to shit that we got now. You know what I'm saying? These women have always been the same. Fact shit, the female got to stand on God, but men, we are developing it now with guys like what's the dude who be setting the women straight? The gay dude who be setting the fucking women straight. what is his nigga name? You heard me? He run a popular show. He got popping off of, telling women that they sixes and all that shit. We we are starting to get standards as men too. You heard me? But don't get it wrong, nigga. We will fuck a 1987 love seat if that mother got a pussy up in it. You know what I'm saying? But it is time for men to have some fucking standards and hold these women up to standards. Real talk. It's all you care about on birthday hips. You don't want those. Well, hold on. Cause you may not, you know what I'm saying? He said the woman got to be able to write a money order too, so that means she got to have some intelligence. But ain't nothing wrong with having you a good one. Ain't nothing wrong with having you a stupid female. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, I think we all had a stupid female and to kind of fuck that over. You know what I'm saying? But fuck that. We thinking about genetics. You know what I'm saying? We thinking about passing down fucking genes. So shit, I'm not gonna get no stupid dissy ass woman and shit have babies. You know what I'm saying? Have babies with her and my baby come out ditsy stupid. You know what I'm saying? This is the shit we got to think about. You know what I'm saying? Even if we sometimes we just want to fuck and everything and all that, but we really have to start picking our wives and our baby mothers and not letting them pick us. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Real talk. Facts. You think she's saying no to 500 times a month? On me, that's the that's the math he used. You hear me? Especially if a nigga got money. You know what I'm saying? Said facts. My granddaddy and great uncles used to be cheating like a mother. Oh, my mom. The men was this is why we at where we at right now, because the men was the most fucked up back then. Nigga, it used to be men. It used to be men back then who had whole other families that stayed across town or down the street. I've heard some fucking stories. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Kevin Samuel. I may not agree with everything Kevin Samuel say, but one thing I can say, he shifted this balance because it was getting unbalanced. So I feel like the Most High, the forces that be, actually sent him to shift this fucking balance. You know what I'm saying? You talking about, bitch? I gotta have my own car, own house, 401k. I gotta be making this much a month. I gotta pay all your bills and put you in this and buy you these motherfucking bags. And Kevin Samuel kind of start shifting it. You know what I'm saying? He kind of start shifting like, hey, bitch, you a six. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck you gonna get all this? You can't even get a nickel. You know what I'm saying? Milo Yiannopoulos. No, I don't know about Milo Yiannopoulos, but I'm gonna check him out. It sound familiar. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, big dog. You heard me. We got to think about, man. We got to start seeing nigga past the horizon who we having fucking kids with, and then we have to start vetting women by their motherfucking families. I'm telling you, we got to start vetting them by their fucking families. If their mama's single, that's one thing. But their grandma single too, their auntie single too, their homegirls ain't motherfucking shit. You hear me, man? You might have on the rap for a second, bro, but that what she learned is gonna come into motherfucking play eventually. You know what I'm saying? Man, protect black fucking men. It's time to protect black fucking men. Even if we gotta come together. And I like what Coach Prime did, what Coach Deion Sanders did. You know what I'm saying? Where he brought Brittany Renner, to the football practice and was telling the young football players like she was giving them game on what to look for to get away from gold digging, fucked up mentally ill women. A lot of these women is mentally ill, and I don't know if it's because of perms when they were little. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is, dog. I don't know what it is for real, but we need to but I know what to get their ass straight. I know what to get their ass straight. When they start doing all this motherfucking lying, it's time to prosecute these hoes. These hoes need to start going to jail for lying. Don't say I whooped your ass when I didn't whoop your ass. Don't say I shot you when I did not shoot you. Don't say I touched my children when you know my children are my heart. You know what I'm saying? For real. Mm-mm. Shit crazy. Swear to God, I ain't thinking about it, but it make a lot of sense. 100 on my mama. I think it's social media. Social media got a lot to play with. Cause I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't gonna even lie to you, man. I'd have played I'd have played devil's advocate too. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd have been times I see and shit, it'd have been times I'd have seen, and this fucked up of me, but shit, I'm gonna admit it. I'm gonna put all one thing about it, when you put your face on fucking camera, you know what I'm saying? You don't want nobody to expose you. So, you know, my family here who watch me, who watch me, I'm gonna expose myself, put myself out there. Cause you don't want to be exposable. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to have nobody making statues of you and they find out you fucked up and you got vices too. Yeah, I got motherfucking vices too. But shit, I see women, man, I see women in relationships or whatever, and that's when I get their ass the most compliments. You know what I'm saying? I get their ass the most compliments, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up to think about because I know I'm starting to learn the psychology of a fucking woman. You know what I'm saying? And they got more options, and they know they got more options. And say shit, her man and her probably playing the game, being an innocent man. He's spending too many hours on a motherfucking game, and she's sitting back like, "Look, I ain't got to take this shit. Look at all these niggas in my inbox who want me, and really we just want to fuck. But hey, that's another story. They gotta learn. Did you know? What do you think about Jesse Lee Peterson? I don't know too much about him, but I know he trolled his ass the fuck off, and it's funny. It's funny. One thing about it, I like contrarian people. I like contrarian people. I like people. I'm one of them. A motherfucker tell me a glass half empty, and I tell you a glass half full. And we got freedom of motherfucking speech. So I like hearing people like Jesse Lee Peterson talk, even though a lot of it be a load of bullshit, but you never know what you can learn from the opposition. That's why one thing about me, well, what people call arguing, I don't call arguing. You know what I'm saying? We have different fucking opinions. And now, you know what I'm saying? It's not arguing, it's where the fuck we're gonna draw the middle line, or it's gonna be where the conclusion is, you know? You know what I'm saying? So I like people like Jesse Lee Peterson, and I like people like Charleston White because they make you think differently. You know what I'm saying? One thing about it, group think is the most fucked up shit ever. You know what I'm saying? When people get in a group and think, it was a study done, right? And only one of the participants was a real person and didn't know it. They had about six people. They had about six people in the class or whatever, right? And the one who didn't know he was in the class too or whatever, they would put a question on the board. They'll put a question on the board, and they will have all six of the fucking students who were in on the scheme say the wrong answer on purpose. You know what I'm saying? And then the person who wasn't employed, who was really, you know what I'm saying, a real person or whatever, they said that so many times out of 10 that this person, they said that so many times out of 10 that this person will go with the group and say whatever the group thought the answer was, even though he knew the answer, even though he knew that wasn't the answer innately, he would go with the group. That group think shit is dangerous as fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like being a fucking individual. That's why y'all hear me talk the shit that I talk, because I'm not influenced by fuck niggas. I'm not no group think ass person. You know what I'm saying? Be careful of group think. You know what I'm saying? You get around 5 people and y'all all think the same way, and y'all think like for instance, I done seen this shit at jobs. I seen this job at jobs, and this to fuck me up. I done seen people that worked at a job. I done seen people that worked their jobs together for years, right? For years with each other. A new hire comes in. The new hire is a little slow. He's not picking up on shit as fast. But keep in mind, he's a new hire or whatever, right? I will see the 5 people that been there for the longest conspire and say he doesn't belong here. You know what I'm saying? And they all be in agreement, like, yeah, we're going to fuck him over and get him fired. Groupthink is fucking dangerous. Be an individual, ask questions, be skeptical. I mean, I'm telling you, It pays off. When niggas go right, I go motherfucking left. And it works for me all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? And I end up bringing a tribe of people with me. I'm telling, like, if this bitch was the end, and nigga, we all outside, nigga, building clans and shit, y'all gonna see a clan of people behind me because of how I think and how I speak. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going for the group think shit. I'm the type of person I question my motherfucking self. Do y'all know y'all own thoughts will lie to y'all? Have y'all ever had a thought, nigga, I should go and beat his ass right now? Or I should go and shoot this shit up right now. You hear me? And you do that shit, and where you end up, lock the fuck up. Your own mind and lie to you, your own emotions that lie to you. You got to question everything. You got to question your motherfucking thoughts. Your thoughts aren't your own fucking thoughts all the time. I'm telling you. You ever heard subliminal messaging? I say 55 right now. I'm gonna keep saying 55 throughout. I'm gonna keep saying 55 throughout this fucking live stream. And I bet you my bottom dollar, everybody up in here, you're gonna see the number 55 pop up, or you're gonna be asked to pick a number and you're gonna pick the number 55. You know what I'm saying? We got to understand how the motherfucking mind works. For real. People got to have a mind of their own, but the issue is people just troll with it to stand out, and that's lame. Yeah, it is lame. It is lame. But if you are in the entertainment business, why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, why not? Like, even if you see my whole title, the title of this live, all I wanted to do was put, what's the word, y'all? Tap in. That's all I wanted to put on there. But I know if I put all these famous people names and shit on her, and you know what I'm saying, these public events, that is easier to draw more people to fuck in than what's the word. You know what I'm saying? So Chuck, with the troll and shit, it's half and half, and sometimes you got to see the chess move in the troll. Like you got niggas like Takashi. You know what I'm saying? He a rat. You know what I'm saying? He a snitch, and he a troll. He a troll. But when you sit back and think about some of the shit that he's saying, you be like, man, this little dude got a motherfucking point. Off the simple fact of him being a motherfucking troll. Why am I looking up to these killers? You know what I'm saying? Why am I looking up to these people who abide by the street code? You know what I'm saying? Who abide by the stupid laws in the street code. You know what I'm saying? So it the trolling shit is not black and white. It's nuances to it. It's psychology to the shit. Check him. Jake the Hick 12. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. Always good insight. Damn right, my boy. Fuck with me, man. Put that man, leave me a like before you leave if you can. Leave a like. You know what I'm saying? Facts. I was born alone. I'm a die alone. Therefore, it's my own path. I don't need nobody with me. Well, yeah. Of course we gonna motherfucking die alone. But I do have a philosophy. I do have a philosophy that we are tied with certain souls. You know what I'm saying? And you can feel it. You can feel it. You know, Eastside Jeffrey Manor, you probably got a motherfucking brother. You probably got a motherfucking brother who you communicate with from 1,000 miles away because you feel him. You know what I'm saying? You probably feel a heavy sinking in your heart, and you call, be like, bro, are you okay? And he be like, man, y'all just got into a car accident. You know what I'm saying? So we are gonna die alone. There are no bunk beds in caskets, but we do have to understand that we are connected as people. You know what I'm saying? I'd have been crossed by some close people to me. You know what I'm saying? I'd have been crossed by some close people to me. But yeah, but one thing I know, them souls is tied. You hear me? Let me see. Yeah, sometimes you need to follow through. Sometimes you need to follow through. I forgot what that was in reference to. But hey man, one thing for sure, man. Make sure y'all like the stream, bro, for me, please. You hear me? It's free. You know what I'm saying? And I call it ringing the doorbell. So shit, like, for setting the precedent for her on out, you know what I'm saying? When y'all come in, shit, ring the doorbell so I can, you know what I'm saying? Real shit. So this shit can go up. You hear me? Because it's a bigger message coming up in this. You know what I'm saying? It's a bigger goal than this, than vanity, than to see myself and hear my motherfucking self talk. It's a bigger goal in this. Let me see. Man, you gotta add me. I got something to say. Man, you got something to say. Get up on this motherfucker, boy. What you talking about? I'm finna drop the link. No faking. Hold on. No faking. Hold on. I'm finna drop this link. Let me drop this link for you, my boy. Boom, there go the link. Follow that link right there. Follow that link right there. Give it access to your to whatever device you're using. Give it access to the mic and the camera. You know what I'm saying? And boom, write your name in, and I'm gonna see you pop up at the bottom of the screen. When I see you pop up at the bottom of the screen, I'm gonna add you to the conversation. Cause I know you a tough cookie because you a man of the word. You heard me about I love that because you're a man of principle and you're a real nigga. You hear me? And I'm sorry, I say the N word. Motherfuckers, you gonna take the stigma out of that for me. You hear me? Even if it was taught, it'll be unlearned eventually. Chuck, follow that link right there. And come on, hold on. Let me go and take this quick picture. You heard me? Yo, I'm back. Hold on. Let me throw these headphones in. Hustling, I'm locked in. Oh, they don't know. It ain't here. Oh, tell me if you feel the same. Tell me if you know. Let me see the comments. Man, you gotta add me. I got something to say, man. Yeah, I think I hit that like right on East Side Jeffrey, man. You hear me? This is real spill. I don't see the link. Chuck, the link is on the bottom right here. Now you can't, it's right here at the bottom of the screen. Now, one thing about it, you can't click it, but I want you to type it, you know what I'm saying, character for character in your browser. You know what I'm saying? That's the link right there. That's StreamYard right there. You know what I'm saying? So I know it's a little painful, but type it in your browser and you on here. Yeah, it's not in the chat area. Hold on, let me bring it back up. Bring it back up. Yeah, it ain't gonna be in the chat area. This is right here. This the link. This is the link. My boy Chuck, man, one of the best basketball players. One of the best basketball players I've ever seen in my life. You know what I'm saying? Won state championships. That guy, you heard me? Righteous man. He a man of the Bible, even though I'm not. But that's my brother, and you know I love him. You know what I'm saying? And one of the most hustling. When I tell you this boy hustle is crazy. When I tell you, he'll sell you a pair of J's. He'll go to work. He'll DoorDash. When I tell you the man hustle is motherfucking crazy. You hear me? So I'm waiting on my brother Chuck to get up on this motherfucker. You hear me? Yeah, hop on this motherfucker. Yeah, he from STL too. He from STL too. Shit, I went to him. One thing about it, shit. As a young child, even though I grew up in the hood, I had a grandfather who took his time with me. He took his time with me, and he taught me a lot. You know, so it made me more intelligent than my peers because I had somebody that cared. It wasn't my mama, my daddy went third, it was my grandfather. He'd sit down, he'll talk to me about he'll talk to me about shit you're not supposed to talk to a 3, 4 year old about, you know. But the seed started to stick. That's one thing I believe in you know what I'm saying? If I say something to you, you may not get it, you may shun it, but the seeds will eventually stick and grow. You know what I'm saying? It's AG33. What up, my boy? What up, my boy? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm glad to see you up in this motherfucker. Hey, and don't be slamming shit. I'm on live. I'm just saying I'm on live. No, I'm just saying I'm on live. Don't be slamming nothing. This mic is this, hey, this mic is sensitive. Hold on. Hold on, one sec. Yeah, man, I'm back. I'm back. My little brother in the background throwing shit on the floor, being dirt. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. Now I just had to let them know I'm on live. You hear me? And shit, people can the mic sensitive. It can pick up a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want shit. Everybody in my biz. Say G33. What you got going on, boy? Chuck, you bullshit. You not trying to pop on this motherfucker, man. Hold on, let me check my IG because shit. Let me check my IG, see if my peoples want to pop on. Let me see. Chuck. If you was in, I will see you at the bottom of the screen. You know what I'm saying? So if you was in, I'll see you at the bottom of the screen. Hold on, let me make sure this the right fucking link. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna put in the comments. Let me see. Oh, that may not have been the right link. That may have been an old link because I had. Let me see. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my bad, Chuck. I'm leading you astray. Boom. That's the link. That's the link right there in the comments right there. This link is obsolete. That's not the fucking link. That's not the link. My bad. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna take this off her. Hide that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the real link right there at the bottom. My bad about that. I thought they kept me with the same link, but apparently they change it every time. They change it every time. But shit, back on the subject I was on, man. It's how to protect black men. You know what I'm saying? We can't believe everything these women are telling us. These women are fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And nobody is holding these women accountable. All the men get held accountable. All the men get held accountable. Yeah, Chuck. I see you at the bottom, my boy. Let me know. Give me a thumbs up when you want to jump in. Thumbs up when you want to jump in. Gonna put you in. She's been editing and recording videos today, man. Grinding. Yes. I need to get back on it, man. Look, I just start back working. Look, I just start back working or whatever, and I ain't been working on my craft. You know what I'm saying? You know, I do these videos and I'm trying to do documentaries, you know, and I'm trying to teach at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I want to teach, I want to entertain, you know what I'm saying? All of that. Hold on, let me let my boy Chuck in.
What's good,
Hey,
my boy?
what's the word, my boy? How
Coolin',
you been?
man. Been good, man. Can't complain about nothing.
You were complaining the wrong motherfucker. You heard me, but I listen though.
Facts.
You heard me?
Man, I gotta
I,
tell you out the gate. I gotta give you your flowers, bro, just for even coming with the wave, you know what I'm saying? Doing
yeah,
something positive, but in
yeah,
your lane, making
yeah,
something
for sure.
shake. You feel me?
Real
And
shit.
on top of that, we're even starting off with the videos everybody get on your head about the Legend Boys.
Mm-hmm.
That was already different. I'm a
Damn right.
YouTube historian myself watching them, so
Damn right.
I see what's up.
Damn man, they can't hold me. Hey, we McKinley kids, bro. They can't hold us too long. We
X.
all destined for greatness. You heard me?
Always on the swivel. That's
Yes,
one
sir.
thing
You heard
about
me?
us.
Yes, sir. I'm telling you. I got
Yeah,
look. Oh, and I'm glad you heard with me, Chuck. I'm
yeah.
glad you heard with me because you one thing I know, you're a righteous dude. You hear me? You're a
Yes,
righteous
sir.
dude,
Yes,
and you go
sir.
with your gut. And when something don't feel right to you, I remember. Was it's crazy. You hear me? You probably ain't gonna even remember this. I
Mm-hmm.
remember when we quit fucking with each other for, you know what I'm saying? Where we just like went our own separate ways. But I
Mm-hmm.
seen it in your face. You hear me? And I knew it. I'm like, nigga, that's that spirit talking to Chuck. Like, yeah, you know what? Let me back away from this nigga. You hear me? But
Hey,
boy, I love you, and I know that spirit that worked through. You hear me? I
you
know it
know
too.
how you know how it go. It's all one thing about it. The beauty of it when it's
Yeah,
somebody that's genuine,
yeah,
even if it is sometimes where it's ripples in the wave,
yeah.
you know that in the heart what's going on.
Damn right, damn
You
right,
know,
damn
and
right. We
timing is
always gonna come,
everything.
and time is everything.
It's
And when we got
everything.
something to offer each other, we gonna come together. But
Hey,
look,
you see, we popped right up on each other.
on
I
my
ain't gonna
mama,
say all the, but you
on my
see, we
mama,
bumped into each other.
real shit, boy. I've been waiting to see your ass too. You hear me? Real spill. But look, man, I'm starting a 501c3, and I give myself 6 months or less, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the bylaws in it, I need 3 directors in it, and
Mm-hmm.
I would like for you to be one of them because you're a righteous man, you know. And
Yeah.
I know this without talking to you for whatever. I know you're a righteous man. Bring it in. Oh, look at my brother. Look at my brother right here. Ah, yeah. Thank you, my boy. Thank you, my brother. He got me an energy shot and everything. My little brother. Damn right.
Keeping you right.
Keep me
But no,
right. You heard me?
we definitely go chop it. You know, I had my line still the same that I had through you most recently. So we
You
gonna
didn't even
talk.
throw me the line most recently,
You
nigga.
gotta check your on Facebook because you had on Messenger you had asked me for it and I put it in there.
You got the same number from when you had the same number. Oh my God,
It's
you one of them consistent people?
I hit you. No. It's not. Matter of we talked on there
Yeah.
because we was actually talking about this. If
I
you
mean,
remember
I,
when
I
I
didn't
was
know that was
telling
you
you,
at first.
Yeah, we was
Bro,
talking
I
about
swear I
this,
didn't
and
know it
then
was
you
you
was
till
like,
like a
drop
week
your
later.
line. I could tell though, cause how you said drop your line, I could kind of tell that you ain't. But I still put it in there. You just
Yeah,
gotta look. Just look. Trust
for
me,
sure
it's
it's in
there.
there. I know you say
But
it's up in there. You hear me?
but I wanted to jump in, cause man, like so like, cause you know you can. It's hard to elaborate your whole point typing, and you
Yeah.
know you got the comments jumping
Yes.
and
Yes.
all of that.
And
So
I say I'm
I got a
missing them and
couple to
shit.
double back on. But what I was saying on the Will and Jada thing, I was saying, you know, the rumors allegedly, I don't know them, so I'm gonna say allegedly, they
You got to.
swingers. That's alleged. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That they swingers. So
Mm-hmm.
if that is what it is, I feel like what Will got coming to him now is backlash from you even opening the door. Like that's your wife, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just give access to that, and the trade off is that what you get to touch another female too. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's not an equivalent trade off to me. Like so when
At
you
all.
open that door to her, now we fast forward however many years, it was smooth then. You
Yep.
know, he a little older. He may not be able to do some of the same
You
things
heard me? He gonna need
naturally.
a blue chew and everything a little bit. You heard me?
And
Some
so
honey and
now
everything.
she like,
I need that young thing. You heard me?
bruh. So,
You
you know,
heard me?
like my opinion on the early end, bro, when I first seen the red table thing, I'm like, bro, first off, we public figures, but this ain't a public matter.
Yes.
This
Yes.
beyond all the, you know,
Yes.
we the
But guess
Fresh Prince and I'm, you
but
know,
guess who? But I bet one thing. Sorry to cut you off. Who was
yeah,
the ringleader of that, bro?
Jada. It was to
Thank
get
you.
our show popping. And you see
Thank
Will
you.
recently saying, don't use me. You're too late. You already lost
You
in the
seen
sauce,
that
brother.
video on me? You already
You already
lost. You
got
heard me?
lost in the sauce. She got what she out. She
Ooh,
got
she
off
did
what
him
she
dirty.
wanted.
Hey, these women will step on your motherfucking neck. You let them. You heard me?
And she feel like, why not? Think about like, bro, like I for what I think, it was a mutual decision for them to be in that lifestyle. So
Mm,
yeah, that's 50-50. But it go
mm.
back to what you were saying as the man, bro. You can't open that door for your lady because now that it's open, you don't know what's gonna come of it. And look at it now. You crashing out like I never people was, oh yeah, he should have slapped, bro. No, fam. First
Fuck
off,
no.
how many bro, I watch all the award shows, even down to the sports award shows. They
Yeah.
be on there clowning. Peyton
Mm.
Manning was a host on one of them, going
Had
in,
Durant
making
looking
all type
stupid.
of
Durant
jokes.
looking like
That's
dumb
all,
as a
bro.
motherfucker on my mom. I know. I
So
know
you
on
know the
me.
game, Will. You
Yeah.
know the game. How you gonna go slap this man? Everybody like they shouldn't be doing this and that to him. We
I
black
tell
men,
you two.
bro. You can't
I
open
tell
no
you two
door.
things. I
Yeah,
tell you two things. First off, he knew Chris Rock was a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He knew one night gonna come from. If we
yeah.
watch the show, everybody hates Chris. Chris Rock has told you he has not been no tough guy
Getting beat up.
whatsoever his
Yeah,
whole life. You know what I'm saying? He's been getting
yeah.
bullied, beat up, and by white kids and everything. You hear me?
Facts, facts.
Secondly, Dan, what I want to touch on that. He did it because of Jada. He laughed at
She
the joke.
she
You know what I'm
finessed.
saying? He looked over her ass like, nigga, ain't shit funny. You
I
hear
was
me?
watching you, bro. I watched like one or two ago when you said it, bro. I promise
Mm-hmm.
I called it from the jump. I was telling a lot of my people that it wasn't even hip. I'm like, he laughed at first. Only reason he got on it, she laughed until she caught it mentally, and then she gave him a little look.
Mm-hmm.
Then he got in that mode.
Hey,
That's
but you
all.
know what's
He was,
crazy, bro?
yeah.
You know what's crazy? You may have to find this formula. You may already know it, but
Mm,
somebody on Facebook brought it up, bro, and it was a Bible verse, and it was
mm,
like, and it's not verbatim. And I one thing I cannot stand is when I give information and it's not verbatim and it's not all the way there,
yeah,
but shit, just bear with me and feel me. You hear me? But
yeah.
it's a Bible verse that said that when a woman is disobedient to her man, that she would start losing her hair. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm.
that I'm like, wow, you heard me? Wow. You
And
gotta look that up for me, man, and figure out is that true. You
yeah,
hear
and
me?
then see my thing too with the like everybody was like the reason why it was a wrong joke is because of her disease. I don't agree. The GI Jane was because of her bald head. It's not how she got the bald head. It wasn't
Exactly.
about alopecia. It was
Yeah.
about you have the appearance of the GI
G.I.
Jane.
Jane. And
So
what
like
was
for people
and
to take
what
it
was the
like that,
story of G.I. Jane? You know what I'm
bruh.
saying? A woman who took over in a male dominated field who had to become a motherfucking man. It really was deeper than just the her.
Right,
Honestly, it really
right,
showed that nigga that she got the nuts.
right.
Honestly, if you watch the movie G.I. Jane, it was
Mm-hmm.
it was like a double entendre to that motherfucking joke, really. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Oh God.
yeah, and did that man Chris like that. He a little wild already. He wasn't ready for that, man. Y'all got him looking like Pookie.
He had
Moses
the
said
Oscars. Nigga,
they
you
done
at
sent him
work.
back to Pookie. He up there like
You heard?
I'm like, oh
They
no.
said he turned to MC Gusto. You hear me?
But that
Real
was on
spin.
that. Did on the Takashi thing, man. This topic here
Mhm.
is one that has been a passionate little talk for me amongst my little circle because
Mhm.
Takashi brought up a lot of points that I agree with
Oh,
too. That
yes.
I've
Me
personally
too.
myself said about loyalty to a block you don't own, riding
Yes.
for these dudes because it's a wave instead of standing on your own. All that's cool.
Yes.
My only issue is this: you could stand on whatever you want to stand on. If you want
Mhm.
to represent some, and it's just example. If you want to be we the jump off mattress boys, all we do is jump off mattresses.
Oh,
If
my
that's
mom.
what y'all rep, stand on it. That's
Stand
my
on it.
issue with Takashi. Like, yeah, he did it for entertainment purposes, but you came in painting this image, and we found out you want that image. And
Mhm.
how I feel things should go in life, once you're not standing on that, you can't come back on that, and you can't spin the block behind that name because you tarnished it. And that ain't
Right.
even just street based. That's anything you doing.
But he kinda is. But the crazy part is, bro. The crazy part is, see, this shit comes down to morals. What you do for $1. Now they
Facts.
said they knew Takashi. They already knew Takashi was a dub. They knew he was a lame. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
wasn't that. You heard me?
Yeah.
And man, they brought that motherfucking bag in. You hear me? They brought
Yeah.
that weed in. You see in the video, and everybody got behind him, and he's feeding their motherfucking body. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's they motherfucking fault. Because
Agreed.
and realistically, the shit that he witnessed, Takashi shouldn't have witnessed. Takashi got to
Agree
witness
with you.
shootings, this, that, and the motherfucker third. I tell people all the time, Chuck. Say for instance, you my partner, and you a rapper, right?
Yeah.
And you rapping about nigga the illest shit. The illest
Yeah.
shit out here. You heard me, nigga. You shooting, you nigga, you in cars, you doing all this and that, and the
Yeah.
third. But one thing I know is that you got talent and you got star power, you're gonna take us out the hood. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck what the fuck you rapping about. I'm gonna make sure that if you my bag, I'm gonna make sure, bro, that you're gonna be able to rap about that shit in the studio and not have to go through none of that shit. On my
Yeah.
mama, you hear me?
Yeah.
And niggas
Yeah.
dumb as fuck. You hear me? You keep
But see,
your
that's the
rapper, your
mentality of them.
rapper. Don't let them
Yeah.
crash out. Same thing with LA Foes. You hear me?
Yeah.
You came out. He was the biggest artist in St. Louis
He
upon a
had to.
motherfucking time,
He was
and
carrying it.
he rapped his rap. But y'all stupid ass human lane, but y'all stupid ass niggas around him will go and let him do a kick though. You hear me?
Yeah.
To validate himself that he's still fucking hood. No,
Yeah.
I would have smacked the shit out of him. You are a rapper, sir. You are
Yeah,
ticket
man.
out of here. This is
Yeah,
me.
man.
You
It
hear me?
gotta
I
be a
might break something
team.
off with you after this. You hear me? Just
Yeah.
gonna sit the fuck down. You hear
Yeah.
me?
But
And that's
see,
another
it's
thing they
hard.
fucked up at.
It's hard. It's definitely hard because you get the male ego involved. Like some people you can pull to the side and say that, but it's some people, and I ain't gonna even name drop,
Mhm.
especially with they circumstances now. I ain't gonna even go into it.
I
But
already
I
know what you're
know
talking
some
about
people
already.
that
Already.
you couldn't tell them. Like
Yeah, I
you
mean,
saying it,
they
and they like,
desired that life.
and it's hard to, and so it's like,
That just
yeah,
means you ain't around stand up guys, bro. You know what I'm
yeah, I
saying?
agree.
Because, bro, I'm gonna put force behind that, Chuck. I'm gonna put force behind that shit. You hear me, Chuck?
Yeah,
I'm gonna make sure you do. I'm gonna make sure that nigga, if you are the breadwinner, you are not crashing out. Even
protect
if
the
I have to
bag.
fight you,
Yep,
restrain you,
yep,
call your father. You know what I'm saying? Call your grandmother.
yep,
I'm putting force behind it. You hear me? That
yep,
means you're around a bunch of yes men. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
No,
And I
that's
don't want that
facts.
shit. I don't want that shit around. You know
And
what I'm
that's
saying?
see, and it's like, see, but the real hard part about that is that the team got to have a moral base that's similar. Like, but back to the Takashi situation, they rolled it in for the bag, but
Mhm.
y'all telling me y'all wasn't getting no bag. Like, y'all not living on below minimum wage. I understand it's a difference in
Mhm.
actually the stupid bag and just getting by, but like,
Mhm.
at what cost? Like, y'all
Yeah.
knew y'all let this man see stuff and do stuff that's compromising because he had a bag. Like, bro, y'all
Mhm.
still have a name. Like, that was a notorious group of guys
Exactly.
before him.
He took down the
So
whole organization, bro.
they was
The man.
notorious. So it's like, when you think about the cost of that. Like, what is it? Where's the morals? Like, oh, we finna just be like, think about it too. It's like mugs don't see the bigger picture because, for one, nobody can take the whole hood. We know people say that. That's a lie. You can't. So what y'all thought? He gonna pick me, lottery pick? If we start really thinking deep, what really is the trade off? 4, 5 of us go when he go. Like, it just, man, I've been had a problem with the street mentality, being a person. See, I'm speaking from a perspective of somebody who never been
And
in
you
the street.
stay straight, nigga. You stay straight in
I
the
never been in
motherfucking
the
hood,
street.
but
I grew up in the hood.
you grew up straight on, nigga, on that street. You hear me? I grew up, nigga, a couple streets over from you on Vernon, nigga. You hear me? But boy, one thing I can say, boy, hey, nigga, hey, but that's where real men come in. That you had a real man in your life. Everybody can say that. I had real men in my life too. And I succumbed to I succumbed to the streets, but I still had real men in my life who, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Who, you know what I'm saying? Who balanced it out to where
It
these
gotta
other
be in
niggas
you,
out here
bro.
dying, they ain't balancing it out.
It
You
gotta
know?
be in you when it comes to standing on what you stand on, because we all been through peer pressure. We all did stuff. So it wasn't
through
like
peer
I was
pressure.
just no angel. I didn't did stuff that was wrong, but I had it built into me that this is from watching what was happening out there.
Exactly.
Okay, this is where I draw the line. I'm
Real
not
shit.
going to jail for nobody. So
Real shit.
so in order to not go to jail, it's deeper than just I'm not going to jail. In
On
order
me.
to not go to jail,
You
I'm
can't
not
fuck
gonna
with you.
go out here and put myself in this spot.
I
I'm
can't
not
fuck with you.
doing
Oh, my mom, I can't fuck
like,
with you. You hear me?
you hear me?
For
And people,
real.
they'll say I'm not gonna do this and do that, but then you put yourself right in the fire, so your actions not lining up with your words on that. Like, you just talking it, but you gotta walk it too.
Yep.
So it gets deep, and that's why I always told my bros, and I made a lot of them mad because of the things they done been through in the street.
Fuck it.
And I'm like, listen, bro, I'm not belittling you. I'm just telling you that what was it worth in that street life? Like, what was it worth, bro? You either dead or in jail,
Got a
or you
couple
gotta
holes
watch
out
your
of it.
shoulder. You can't move around the city. The city already too small.
You got a
like,
nigga ride tents, nigga with your visor down, with a hood
all of
on,
that.
and a poo shiesty mask.
And what
Ain't
is
that
that
about a bitch?
worth? Yeah, what is
Ain't
that
that
worth,
about a
bro?
bitch? Real
And
shit.
let's think about it. How many of our big homies did we see make it? And not the definition of make it that they putting on the streets, which is he riding around in this whip and he got this girl, and he making it is he in the hills somewhere and we don't see him. He call us on the phone, do this, do that, boom, boom. He got
It's
middle.
all misguided. It's all
How many we
misguided,
see
man.
there? So,
man, when I tell you, I had a couple situations, dog. I had a couple situations that made me an individual because shit, boom, like right after middle school, bro. Like even though I stayed in the hood my whole life, it was always influenced. I was always the kid they looked at and said, hey, he gonna be somebody. You heard me? Like even when it was time for niggas to get jumped in my hood, and I looked at them and said, boy, y'all better not touch me. They respected it. Cause they like, man, that's an intelligent young dude. He gonna be something. He ain't going. You hear me? I bullshit you not. They respect it. I got a pass, and you know it because you a hooper. You know what I'm saying? Hoopers out here get passes too.
Big
you know what I'm
pass
saying?
for me, because I wasn't like, I'm not no person that's gonna lay down and let you just step on me, but I'm not an aggressor, and I had no problem with that. Like, I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody.
You a motherfucking man, nigga. I remember in middle school, nigga, you twisted my motherfucking hand, boy. I'm like, this nigga strong as fuck, bro. Oh my god, bro, you twisted the shit out of my hand in middle school. You hear me? And I'm like, bro, I was just like, bro, nigga can't fuck. I'm like, man, this dude is strong as a motherfucker. Oh god, so I knew you wasn't no hoe. You hear me?
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck how proper you are. You hear me?
Yeah,
you a motherfucking man. You got 10, you stand. You hear me?
And that's it, bro. It's just about being a man, bro. And it's just that simple. Like, stuff come to you, bro. Like, being in St. Louis where we live, bro. Not too long ago, I was watching one of your videos where somebody was saying, you know, they ain't believe in having a gun, this and that, this and that. I had a situation, and I'm a testimony for this. Since you know me, people watching may not, but you know me personally, so you know what I'm saying when I say.
Yeah, for sure.
I bother nobody. I have no beefs. There is nobody who can say he did this to me and tried to put me in this position. I was at the gas station, and some little hot heads pulled right up on me and got on some come out your pocket, strip up the gun and everything. I'm looking at the barrel, and I'm just like, this crazy, because I know they don't know me. And I like you said, I'm a man. I was talking to him, I'm like, bro, you don't even know me, bro. Like, what you on? And that ended up, stemming the situation down. But that just showed you I'm a person not on nothing, and
Yeah.
in
You
my
still
own
get fucked with.
experience,
Yeah.
the barrel was to my face for
Yeah,
no
you still
reason.
get fucked with.
So
You better than me in that motherfucking situation. Cause I ain't gonna lie. Once a nigga got the ups on me, bro, you can have all of this material shit, but one thing I know, I can't get this life back. You hear me? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
bro. And see,
Bro,
that's the thing.
you
That's
can
how it
have
went. They
this.
said strip. They said strip. And my only
Uh
thing was, I wasn't about to give anything. I wasn't about to resist. But they
yeah.
didn't walk up and try to take nothing, so I didn't give up. I didn't give up a single thing. They
Yep.
didn't do a single thing. All that
Yep.
ended up coming of it was
You felt that
they.
energy signature though. You felt that energy. You know what? You know when a nigga not holding that gun right. You know when a nigga
And
not.
before this time, I
Yep.
did not have a gun. I
Yep.
came home punching the air like Cuba. I
Mm.
was so mad, boy. I was
Fuck the
heated
police.
because I'm thinking, we thinkers, bro. I'm thinking in my
Yeah.
head, like if I would have got popped that night, the news would have said he was just a little this and that, and the people
Yeah.
that know me would have been like, "No way, bro. Like
No
he not
way. No,
even."
not Chuck. You hear me? Gone
He's
too
not
soon.
on that. And
You
it was
hear me?
just some straight, it
Yep.
was real fluky. It was the definition of fluky.
Yep.
Like we went to get gas. And you want to know what's so crazy about it? My bro don't live in the area. This was on the west. My
Yeah.
bro don't live in the area and he needed gas.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, you can stop at any gas station but this one.
Yeah.
Why he passed all of them up, and the one we ended up at was the one
Was
I
that one?
said, do
Was that
not
one?
stop. And
Don't tell
that
me.
went
Don't tell me
down.
it was the Phillips.
MLK and Union.
MLK Union.
The little Zephyr, little fake little gas, bro.
Oh, the ZX. My mama.
And it's
Boy,
crazy because
hey,
that's territory.
yeah, on me. On me. Hey, but when I go there, boy, I'll be on high alert. I'll be on
But I'll
high
tell you,
alerts.
since then,
Yeah.
nah, never again, brother.
Yeah, go to Quick
Never
Trip. Quit
again.
playing.
It'll never happen twice.
Increases your chance of survival. Go take your ass to Quick Trip. Go on the south side. You hear me? Ride down Kings Highway, bro. You
And
hear me?
I told him don't stop. I said, bro, stop here. Oh, we good. Stop here. Oh man, I'm out of gas. Now I gotta stop here. He wasn't familiar with the area. I'm sitting there like, but I'm like,
Man.
okay, it is what it is. We here now. Nothing gonna really happen. I know I
But you
told him,
should have
bro, stop
trusted your
here.
motherfucking gut. That gut was talking to your
He
ass,
ain't
boy.
listen. I
Yep.
was on it. I wasn't
Yep.
driving at the time. That's the only reason if I was the driver, never would have happened.
Yep.
But that just go to show you that it don't matter who you are, what you
Yeah.
stand for. You
I mean,
gotta move a certain way.
and
Like you
bro,
got
we
to.
we in St. Louis, bro. People fail to understand the energy signature in St. Louis. Like it's different. Like man, nigga, me and you, we can go out to and one thing about it is gangsters everywhere. But
Facts.
me and you can go out to fucking Denver, bro, and it's a whole different motherfucking thing. The energy is wide open, the earth pure. But when you come to St. Louis,
Yep.
it's a base frequency here and is meant for bullshit. And I don't
Bro.
care what nobody say, because I've experienced it my
Facts.
whole life.
Facts.
Is built for motherfucking bullshit. But then let me tell you about two things that happened that made me stand as an individual. And it's a whole bucket list. But I'm going to the 2 times. You know what I'm saying? We sitting on the block. We like this like probably like '09. We like 10 deep or whatever. You hear me? 10 deep. And my partner, he got a problem when he see cars and shit, people he know, he'll raise the gun up at the car, be like, yeah, nigga, yeah, we outside.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know that this man mama was driving the car. So boom, he did that. You heard me thinking it was the dude or whatever. Yeah. Mama went back and told him or whatever. We all sitting out front. We all, smoking, everybody rolling up and everything. Yeah. And shit. Thank God for my partner though. He like, bro, those them guys right there. You hear me? Mm-hmm. And we like, nigga, what? You hear me? Went into it with them. He like, no, they got up the gun on his mom on accident or whatever. And they came through. Everybody hit they cut. We only had one gun on us. This is 09. This is back when niggas had revolvers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Different ball game.
Whatever. Man, dude came through blowing with a big boy 4.5, and all my motherfucking partner had was this little revolver. He made us hit the cuts, but he stood out there and took it. And was shooting or whatever. He ended up getting grazed or whatever. So boom, after the situation happened, I had a godfather that stayed down the street. He came out like Justin, what the fuck that happened? What the fuck, nigga? Bring your ass down here right now. Come here. To me and my younger biological brother. Yeah. Man, he opened up a closet, man, with choppers and everything or whatever. Choppers, everything. He gave us the choppers. He showed us how to use it because we didn't know how to use them at that damn time. And he like, when you pull this trigger, it's gonna go. So they slide back on y'all ass, let them have it or whatever. So when we running back down the street to the block, you heard me. The first place I go is to my big homie house, who outside, who taught me all this game banging shit, right?
Yeah.
And I knocked on the door and showed him Chuck. You heard me? I said, bro, look what we got. You heard me? And when I tell you, I seen the first eyes, he like, my mama in the house. You heard me? And nigga, I'm locked out of my house at the time. And he just closed the door on me, and it's just me and my little brother sitting outside. I said, boy, ain't this about a bitch? You heard me? This the man that taught me all this game banging shit. His ass in the house scared, talking about his mama in the house, and I'm out here like a fucking sitting duck, even though I got this big ass K on me.
Yeah.
And the second time was my OG who used to sell drugs. He used to make a lot of fucking money in the fucking hood. Man, the police pull up on him. The police pull up on all of us. You hear me? I'm mad we didn't know our rights back then, because that shit was unlawful. Pulled up on us, you hear me? Get the checking everybody, whatever. And I see this dude literally hand the police his knot of what he made for the day. Roughly about $14,000-$15,000. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? You don't do that. You hear me? But he know that I seen that or whatever.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Boom. I tried to start. My little brother tried to start selling crack at this time. You hear me?
Yeah.
Or whatever. He had matches a little bit on him. You hear me? The police got him, put him in the car, and what the police did with him is that they dropped him off in the enemy's neighborhood and made him walk. They took it from him and dropped him off. Man, when I tell you the OG when I tell you I would have been his hitman. You know what I'm saying? Me and my little brother looked up to him. He had so much street money to us that we would have did anything he told us to do. You heard me? He told my little brother, man, you a snitch. He a snitch. How you get caught with this? How you get caught with that? But you throwing off the fact that we just seen you hand the police your whole life. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
How does you heard me? But that shit hit me too. Yeah. I'm like, man, this shit dead. This shit dead. You heard me?
See, you seen it from the first person. I saw it from the first person, but from the sideline. Yeah. So it's still the same end result that what Muzz not saying in the streets is that the street code is the street code, but it always applies to who it applies to differently. And that's the part Muzz don't get. The rules are not the same. Don't let them people tell you these are the rules that we stand on, this and that.
Because they not standing on shit.
Let the right person get into the right situation, and you gonna see.
They not standing on shit, bro. When I tell you right now, bro, right now, and I'm still in the damn same area. You hear me? So I'm still very much on me. So
you didn't
so
pull it up on me. I'm still
I'm right around the corner from you. Right around the corner. You hear me? Damn near can walk to you, damn near. You hear me? But look, man, when I tell you, bro, is guys out here, bro, that Tekashi snitched on people, bro, and they have killed people in the past, and they're known for being killers, bro. And they are outside, and niggas are still hanging with them, bro. You hear me? It's to the point that
to be a new thing though, because it seemed like
it ain't new. It's not new.
Well, this is what I mean by new. Not like yesterday, but like a few weeks ago. If you get what I mean. What I'm saying is like it seemed like it was a time where you would hear about that person, you know, and the block will handle it, and then all of a sudden you stopped hearing about
snitches don't get stitches no fucking more. if you a bad enough man, if you got enough bodies out here, bro, they gonna let you back outside, and niggas gonna smile in your face, and they still gonna want to link with you, bro. That's why the street shit, and that's my final. I got a whole backstory to why this street shit dead, but that right there alone is why the street shit dead. Then I seen a list online, bro, of what they pay confidential informants. Confidential informants is making more money than people that make $8,000 a month.
No facts. No,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then they released some documents that said in some cases we even let these people kill. They giving these niggas licenses to kill like James Bond, bro. You heard me? Man. The streets is dead.
You know the law can get tricky. Like, for example, if a hood under a RICO, they can kill because they not gonna come snatch them yet. They still building. So they getting real tricky, man. That's why the overall message, like, Muzz need to hear I personally, this is my personal thoughts. Muzz need to hear them stories about what was going on and them stories like what you just told in order to bring it full circle of what the point is now of getting these dudes to get off that. Like, well, I don't understand, bro, like how powerful we would be. And I'm only speaking from St. Louis. This is the only place I've lived in extensively to speak.
Real
How
shit.
powerful everybody would be if it was a collective. It don't mean
Yes.
everybody gotta be clicked up, but a understanding of this what we own,
Some
and we
principle.
gonna keep each other alive. Like it'll
Some
be so much
principles.
bigger. And I
Yeah.
understand these boys like got blood in this, so I would never tell somebody if I
Put down
love
the gun, stop
somebody.
the violence. I can't
Yeah,
tell them that.
I'm not
I
gonna
can't tell
say
you
that to
that.
you when I understand, but I challenge you to at least open your mind and think like, bro,
It's a bigger
you
picture.
hit back, they hit back.
Yeah, it's an
When do
endless
the
cycle.
cycle stop? I feel like if you ask every hood, at what point did it stop? They're all gonna say when everybody was dead or in jail. It wasn't nobody to
Bro,
spin back.
you are 100% right.
So what
And
is the
in my 29 years, bro, of living, I was able to witness. I was able to witness two hood wars like fully. You know what I'm saying? They happened before
Mhm,
me, but what stopped it, bro, was everybody dying and everybody going to jail, and then a new generation coming up. It was still
mhm.
animosity, but they don't slide on each other no more. And
Yeah,
that was the only way. I've seen hoods
it,
go extinct over this motherfucker, bro. You
bro.
know what I'm saying?
You know where I live, and
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna say nothing, but
On
it's
me,
different
bro,
now.
that's one of the
It's
hoods.
different
That's
now.
one. That's one of the hoods, bro.
It's
That's one of
different
the
now.
hoods, bro. You hear me? After so
I,
many years of killing and going back and forth, bro, niggas
bro,
damn near extinct now, and
and
they
I laid in the
gentrifying that
bed
motherfucker.
many of them nights, and I heard the wars,
Yes,
and then
sir.
all of a sudden,
Yes,
I ain't
sir.
hear the wars, and I'm
Yes,
like,
sir.
dang, I don't
Yes.
hear this no more.
They got their ass knocked and they got their ass together. You heard me? They got they got institutionalized on my mama.
And what's it for, bro? Like, I don't even know. I don't have any personal relationships with not a single
Mm.
fallen rapper. Well, one actually, one. I
Yeah, I
actually take
know.
that back, one. But
Yeah.
overall, I've seen so many of these people with a draw, good music, charisma, and when they get hit, you feel it. And even
Mhm.
when you don't know them, you like,
Yes.
dang,
That's what
like
started me doing. That's what started me doing the hood legends, man. When KB and Elo
that
passed
was a
away,
big
bro,
one, bro. I
I
remember that
felt it.
day,
I
bro.
felt it. And I'm like, damn, bro. I'm like, somebody got to document this shit. And my whole point in documenting this shit is, of course, is exploitation in the smallest fucking sense. But I
Yeah,
always try to add a message to it. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like if you look at the movie, Belly, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, one of
Go
my
back to
favorites.
go back to the movie Belly, bro, and you will see what the producer was trying to do up in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He put all the shit that draw in all the brainless masses, sex, killing, drugs, or whatever. But he had
yeah,
Nas up in there, and he had Nas trying to do the right thing, and he had DMX, and DMX on some fuck the shit. But at the end of the movie, you seen that Nas, you know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
Nas overcame. So it's
mm-hmm.
a slick way of putting it in people's face. So I still may sell the shit that that's what's wrong with this motherfucker. But what I'm gonna put in there, I'm gonna drop a gem in that motherfucker. I'm gonna plant
Yeah,
that seed. I'm gonna plant that
and
seed up in
part of
there.
it too is they need the light because we know our city been slept on far too long, bro.
Yeah, real
These
shit.
boys got just as much
Yes,
talent and draw, and especially us in
yes.
St. Louis, as we know how to draw. We go to
Mm-hmm.
another place first, they're gonna say, "All right, how you talk?" They
On
gonna be
me,
drawn
on
in.
me,
You know what I'm saying? We got it, but
on me.
it haven't been a light, even on the sports end. It's
Yeah.
crazy to me now. I love it for these guys now. I'm watching these guys because they got the light now. So it's guys that I'm not gonna say because I don't want to sound demeaning, but it's guys that are getting in that spotlight only because that light there. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking like, dang, if that light was there then, this dude would be that. But it's just sometimes it take that progress and it take time. But
Mm-hmm.
it's just full circle for this city. And you look now, our athletes going crazy. Like we
Yes,
have
bro.
people that are
Yes.
dominating,
Yeah, we
but the
got them in
light
the we got
came.
them in the NFL and the
Every
NBA.
sport. You can go
And
Major
yes,
League Baseball,
yes,
you can
yes,
go
sir.
NHL, you can go international soccer. Like it
Yes,
is nothing that we not touching right now.
bro.
All
That's
of it.
why. That's why I'm telling people, like, bro, we are on the cusp of a Detroit like run, and we're on the cusp of a city where tourists can actually come to.
Yep.
People don't see the progress, but and damn, I hate speaking out of term again, but shit, Chuck,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta feel me. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That they hired somebody over the whole city planning who took another city, and I can't remember the name of the city. He
Mm-hmm.
took that city and transformed it or whatever, and they brought him here like 5 years ago or whatever. That's why
Yeah.
you see like if you go on the Metrolink, see the Cortez station, you see them gentrifying hoods. They are
Mm-hmm.
finna they take and you see the black hood people. They're moving out to North County, Spanish
Man,
Lake, and shit is
man,
getting hot now. You hear me? It's
man.
getting hot. They want their fucking city back.
Yep.
They finna turn the whole JVL into a fucking drive-through zoo.
Bro, you know I see it. You know I see it. The biggest thing that's the show is the Delmar Divide, boy. I couldn't
Yes,
believe it when I
yes,
seen
and they
a
coming
magic
past that
house on
Delmore.
Delmar by the blood bank.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
like, a magic house?
yes. They
And,
not bullshitting.
and you know, I
And you
was
know,
doing Uber. I was doing Uber.
yeah.
Bro, I picked up somebody from an Airbnb
Mhm.
over this way where I was like, I wanted to tell them where they was, but I ain't want
Like
to
then you in
scare
the
them.
hood. This ain't no
I'm like, you
Airbnb.
don't understand where I'm picking you up from right now. You in the Airbnb over here?
Yep,
Like what?
yep.
Bro, yeah.
On my
And
mama. But you
we
know
just got to
what?
get our piece of the pie, bro. That's all.
Now I was just finna say that I have
We
no
got
problem. I have no problem with gentrification. The problem that I have, bro, is we live in the Instagram, we live in the picture era now, bro. So
yeah,
you see these dudes wearing $1,000 outfits. They whole cliques. They got $1,000 guns with extensions that I know how much all this shit costs, bro. And not even the pocket watch. I can say, bro, he got 2,000 on. He got 1,000 on. He got 1,000 on. He got 1,000 on. Bro, why y'all not buying up y'all hoods? You know what I'm
right.
saying? First off, we claiming shit that we do not fucking own.
You
You know what I'm
don't
saying?
own.
If I'm
Yep.
gonna die for something, I'm gonna die for something I own. If a motherfucker walk in my motherfucking front yard and we buck it out and he get me, or if I get him, I own that. That's my domain. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Man, and bro, and when they gentrify shit, we look at it from a negative standpoint. All the white people kicking out the black people. What the fuck was y'all doing there? Any
Right.
nigga, what was y'all doing
That's
there?
the thing that
But
we
guess
don't
what?
talk about.
But guess what? Nigga, if y'all took that $1,000 outfit, that $2,000 outfit, that $1,000 outfit, that $1,000 outfit, y'all could have bought some cribs over here, got bank loans, fix the crib up, use the extra to pay off the bank loan, and then
Yep.
or buy another crib and rent that out and made money up off of it, and you will own it. Then so when these people come and gentrify your shit, guess what? Guess who they have to pay?
They got to
They have
tap
to
into
pay the
you.
deed owner.
Yep.
And they
They
want the
tap
area
in.
so bad, so they're not paying you market value. They're not
Right.
gonna
They
pay
gonna
you.
pay. Yep.
They're not gonna pay you that 30,000 that you spent on that crib and that 10 that you used to renovate it. They're gonna pay you in the upwards of hundreds of thousands of dollars. Get your
And the
piece of the
free
pie.
game on it that's so sick that where education comes in, what they don't know about these blocks. If you live in a hood, it's
Mm,
guaranteed that a few of them houses on that block are
mm.
LRA houses, meaning
Yes,
that the city owns them.
yes,
You can
sir.
buy them from the auction, and you
Yep.
don't have to spend more than that outfit you got on to even
Damn
get the
right.
crib. What they
Damn
don't
right.
know.
And you all you gotta do is stay in it for a fucking year, and then it's yours to do whatever the fuck you want to do. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that and
Yes.
see that's one method. What I'm talking about with the LRA is
Yeah.
this is a straight auction. Once you go to the auction and buy it, that's
Mhm.
it.
No, no, no. But you know, with the LRA was fucked up with the LRA. They want you to stay in the house a year. That's
Yeah,
that's one of the stipulations of the LRA. That's what drew me away from the LRA, and I just started looking at the tax lien list. You know what I'm saying? I looked
yeah.
at the tax lien list because shit, I don't want to nigga. I want to rent this motherfucker out as soon as possible. That's my issue with the LRA, but the LRA still giving them out dirt cheap, and you can pretty much lie and say you stay in a fucking crib.
I'm about
But
to say I would have to confirm because I actually know, and I ain't gonna go into details due to what you telling me because I don't.
no,
But
look
I
it up.
know I
No
got some
cap.
close family that got a couple LRA cribs that they've
Mm,
had, and they getting them off their hands now that the time is right,
mm.
and they never lived in them. I don't
Yeah,
know if
they
like you said, maybe
they
maybe they
bucking
had to.
they finessing the system because
Okay.
man, when I tell you
Okay.
this some shit I researched. The LRA wants
Yeah.
you to stay in the house 1 year before you can do anything with it. That's a stipulation of the
Cause
LRA.
most of them, cause see the thing where I think it might depend, like the ones they bought, they weren't livable. They needed like, and that's the finesse to it too. You
Yeah,
could get it for dirt cheap, but you gotta fix it. Like the
yeah,
work gotta be done. So for
but
them,
it's
the ones
beautiful.
they got, they wasn't livable, and they was putting the money in to fix them, to get them up to the point, and then
Yeah,
getting them off.
yeah,
But
but
yeah,
the beauty of it is the bank loan system. One thing I learned, it's different philosophies, but one thing I learned from rich Caucasians is that they leverage their money from the bank. They get loan. This is what they do. They get loans from the fucking bank. They get
mm-hmm.
more than what the hell they need, right? You know what I'm saying? They do what the hell they said they were going to do with the loan, but they have so much extra money
Got
left
the
over
extras.
that
It's
they
something else.
invested into something else that's going to make money for sure. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Then boom, they pay the bank loan back, and it just keeps
So now
flowing.
your
They
credit
never
score is higher. Now
and
you
you
can
never have
ask
to
for
use your
more.
own money.
Rinse, wash, repeat. Yep.
Yes, you never have to use your own money. It's one thing I've learned. Yep.
Yep.
Let me see,
That's why I
ZG.
told you too. We definitely gotta chop it because I got some
Oh
stuff.
yes, bro, and I'm right around the
You
corner from
talk
you, bro.
about
Like we finna you finna be at my crib,
501s.
bro. You finna
Talk
be at my
man.
crib. You
Yeah,
you
bro.
want
Cause
you want I can trust at my crib, bro. And that's crazy. That's crazy to say, bro, because me and you ain't linked nigga in like years. But bro,
sometimes,
I know your spirit. You know what I'm
yeah, bro.
saying?
You know what's up. I
I
am
know
who I
I know
am.
it. I know if you sat in my back seat, bro. I know if you sat in my back seat, you're not gonna shoot me in the head, bro.
It's never
You hear
going
me?
that way. It's never
Real
going that
shit.
way.
I
Straight
know it,
up.
bro. And I love people like you. I love consistent people like you, bro.
Yeah, bro.
You the most 100. Even though shit, all the hoes ain't drawing on you because you a hood nigga. You taking pictures with a gun and
Right.
you outside and they see you serving, bro.
Right.
You one of the realest, bro. Real spill
I
and
appreciate
stay
hearing
being
that too,
real, bro.
man.
Real shit.
Yeah, bro. Hey, as a man, hey, bro, we a little seasoned now. We not young
Yeah,
no more, bro. We done
yeah,
been
real
around the block
spill.
a little bit. We done seen a little bit of life to
Yeah,
compile with our experiences.
yeah,
And bro, one thing for sure, that same creed built in me from young of this is where I'm gonna stand, this what I'm going for, this what I'm not going for. That's
yeah.
not gonna change, bro.
It
And
ain't
that's
gonna
really why
change.
that's what we gotta convey to our, that youth generation coming
Yeah,
up, bro, because
yeah,
it just it's a trickle down, bro. Like we already was against the 8 ball from the jump when you go
yeah.
back to slavery,
Yes.
being set in this position, trying to come up. Once we finally get our freedom, now they like, okay, I'm gonna kick you off the plantation. Now figure it out. Now what you gonna do? Go, yeah,
On
okay. You
me.
want your freedom?
On
Go
me.
buy some land. How
And
you
matter
gonna
of
do that?
fact, and how they did niggas was matter of fact, you ain't got nothing going on. Come back to the plantation
Cause
and
what
let me
other
pay
choice
you a
you got?
slave wage. You know
And
what I'm
bro,
saying?
now it's business. Now I
Yeah.
was getting free labor. Now I give you $1 an hour.
It's
Until you
still
that
free
dollar
labor. I'm
hour
still
is
the overhead is still beautiful. You heard me? Real
straight
spill.
finesse until you could get, it took generations of slowly, and now we
It,
to the point where we should be
yes, bro.
way more ahead,
It's
bro.
nothing but information, bro. It was a point, bro, where we couldn't where it was against the law for us to read. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And now
Yep.
this been when I figure out some of these laws and these loopholes, bro, and figure
Yeah.
out that they've been around since America started, I understand that it was hidden information. Now we
Systematic,
live in
man.
yeah, we live in the information age now, though, so it ain't no excuse. Anything you want to
No.
Google, I've been thinking about this 501c3, bro. You hear me? And I just been Googling everything that I'm gonna have to go up against and everything. I'm gonna have to straight words. I'm gonna have to straight word like this 501c that I'm gonna start. I'm gonna have to straight like wear a suit and try to change ordinances and things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's some
Yeah,
real
bro.
shit though.
And
But
that's it, bro. It'll get there, bro, because it's about the progress, bro, and it's about that connectivity is gonna work
yeah,
from other people seeing hope in it, bro. Like that's
yeah,
the real issue with why nobody want to come together is because okay, I see what he got going on. Oh, that ain't it. I
yeah.
ain't even looking at that.
On
But
me.
if they look over there and see, okay, bro, got something going on. It's not being a follower. It's just it's adding a little bit of that sauce that you see to what you got going, and you can stand as an individual while being a part of something. Like,
Damn
it's a
right.
simultaneous thing, bro.
Damn right.
And
Damn
that's
right.
why I really wanted to get on here. When I saw you, I told you, like, bro, I see what you doing, bro. Like, I'm supporting it because I understand, bro. Like,
I
it's a
appreciate it.
bigger picture to the whole thing. It's about you doing your thing, but it's also you putting a light on the city. You putting a
Yeah.
light on artists. That's bringing in people. I'm seeing people in the comments from other places, and then I watch these people. So I seen you on 16. I'm like, my boy on here with 16. Like,
Yeah,
that ain't,
I'm finessing, bro. I'm
yeah,
finessing. You
like,
hear me?
and it's
Because
beautiful. And it
guess
ain't
what?
even a real finesse. You networking. I like networking better than finesse, because
Yeah,
finesse make it seem like you
it's
just
a
doing it in a
user
shiesty
thing on
manner.
me.
And I know that you're not doing it in a shiesty manner, but it's
But
the network, bro.
I had, you know what? But I had to change up my philosophy because I looked at it like a finesse. Because one thing that pissed me off, Chuck, bro, is that I see people that get up on here, bro, and it's bigger people that go live, right?
Yeah.
And they have people cash apping them, they have people
Yep.
super chatting them.
I see
But
it.
I listen to their content, bro, and they're
Uh-huh.
not talking about shit.
I
There's
listen
no
too,
real
bro.
dialogue, bro.
No, bro.
It's just a bunch of niggas getting drunk and screaming
And
and
going
being
off topics
entertaining.
that's in the public that everybody already talk
Yes,
about at their house.
but
So
I
now
just
you
want.
putting it on a platform.
But I just watched AK-47
I watch them
live
a lot.
last night.
I watch them a lot.
I watched this live last night or whatever, and he seen me in the comments. He wanted me to join, but I
Yeah,
ain't feel like talking or whatever. I knew it, bro. I knew he wanted me to join because he kept dropping the link. How I dropped the link to you. He
yeah,
wanted me to join it and carry the live or whatever. But in there, he was giving me the game. He like, man, you think I want to put these long ass titles on here? Bro, you think I care about this shit? He said, no,
right.
bro. That's what's gonna get me seen. That's gonna get the clicks. He said, nigga, I
Mm,
could put what's the word, y'all. I'm live on here, bro. And he said, nigga, them lives will get like 300 people. He said, but the moment I started talking about, you know what I'm saying, these rappers from Chicago, this, that, and the third, that's when I start getting this, that, and the third. So
yeah,
that's the formula I took from him. And
yeah.
if you go live tonight, shit, I ain't gotta go to work. I ain't gotta go to work in a couple motherfucking days. You know,
Mm,
one thing about me, bro, you know I don't work. You know what I'm saying? You know
yeah.
I don't work. I get it by the sweat of my brow, but I get it in a different
I
way.
know. I
You
already
hear me?
know, bro. You
But but
already know.
but right now, look, nigga, I'm focused, bro. You hear me? I'm
Yeah,
focused, bro. When I tell you every paycheck, bro, is going towards something meaningful. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Every paycheck. I'm not gonna get caught up in this rat race. I
Don't,
promise that within 6 months, bro, I'm not working for nobody.
bro.
Nobody.
The
I'm
way to
telling you, I'm
think,
gonna run
bro.
it up to 6 months. You hear
That's
me?
the
I'm
way to
starting
think.
businesses. I've been looking up how to leverage loans. I've been looking up life insurance policy. Let me tell you something about life insurance policy too. It's a certain type of life insurance policy, bro, right?
Yeah.
Where you can put all of your money into it, right? Hold on, let me see. It's supposed to be. Look, nigga, you can put all of your money into this life insurance policy, right? And it
Mm-hmm.
cannot be taxed. And you can borrow, and it's a interest rate on his life insurance policy. So say for instance you win the lotto, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you win $3 million. What a regular person would do would put that in their bank account. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
what the Caucasian seas man would do, he would take this money, he will put it into this life insurance policy, right? And then it cannot be taxed. It cannot be touched by the government. But then this is what he do. He takes out a loan against it. You hear me?
Yep.
And the
Mm-hmm.
interest rates are low. And when he takes out a loan, it doesn't take none of his money out of his life insurance policy. It's just a loan. The interest rates are low. And guess what? The life insurance policy still compounds interest, even when he owes. You know what I'm saying? So this
Yeah.
is some fucking game, bro. We're gonna get together, bro. But this is some game that they never taught us. And
It's
this is
crazy. My
how
cousin does that, and I will tap you
straight
in. My
up.
cousin does that. It's funny
Yep.
that I know exactly what you were saying. I'll let you,
Yep.
explain it.
Now that's
Yeah,
it though.
my
That's
cousin
it though.
does
You
that.
hear me? And it's
Yep.
gravy from there. You hear me? And you
Yeah.
take that money and you make more money with it. You hear me? You do whatever the fuck you want with it. Flip it, stick it, do whatever, bro. Let it
Mm-hmm.
make you some motherfucking money. Pay it back, and it's your life insurance policy, bro. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But it's a certain type. It ain't no regular term
Yeah.
life insurance
Right.
policy. Yeah, but you know about it though. You hear me? I know you. I know you in my tribe. Let me
Mhm.
do ZG 33 comment when STL saying get they shine, motherfuckers gonna have to come to your channel to get hip to everybody. Yes, sir, bro. This shit strategic, bro. This shit, I don't think about the day. I don't think about what I'm just gonna eat every fucking day. I'm thinking about the future. You know what I'm saying? And I know what the play is. This shit calculated. This shit
Mhm.
calculated. You hear me? And
Mhm.
I speak it, man. I watched. Did you watch that Kanye documentary?
I haven't yet. I haven't yet. I
Oh
gotta. I gotta
my
tap in with Kanye
lord.
again, man, because I
Oh
have
my lord.
my things with Kanye right now. I feel like I like a lot of things he do. It
Mm-hmm.
just it's hard for me, bro. Like go back to what you were saying about,
Mm-hmm.
how you put the title up, you gotta draw people in. And I know some of the things Kanye doing is to, keep his thing going. But I just personally be feeling like you can still draw and not compromise your moral compass as
Mm-hmm.
much as I feel like we do sometimes. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like we just throw it all out there because we saying I'm gonna finesse them and then I'm gonna come back around and do this. But
No, don't
for
work like
people to
that.
understand that your foundation is crucial, bro. Like
Yes.
if you build your crib on sand, it's gonna sink.
It's
Like
gonna
you can
sink.
have
Yes,
all the
sir.
stones at the top you want. But
Yes,
like if
sir,
you
bro.
want people to really listen to you long term, you
Yeah.
can't just be coming in like no clown, bro. That's why I just like I
Yeah.
understand back to the Takashi thing. I get exactly what he was doing,
Yeah.
but me personally, I'm not. No, you can never get a pass from me because you
No, you
wasn't
can't get
who
no
you
past
said
me.
you were supposed to be. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
about the streets. It's
You
not
ain't he ain't
about
standing on shit
all of
principle
that.
wise. You
And
hear
it
me?
ain't even about snitching, even though me personally, I'm not gonna ever be like I condone no snitching. But at the same time, I'm a civilian, so
Right.
I'm
Real
not in
shit.
the streets.
You can do
But
that.
I'm still not condoning
You
snitching.
can
But
do
at the
that.
same time,
I
it's
mean,
just because you came in acting like this, but you was really this, bro. You can
you
never
seen
get
the
back
you
like that,
seen the
man.
video where man, you seen the video before the Rico came and he was on camera. I don't know why the cameraman was recording it, but he got off the phone with Chief Keef or whatever, or Tato or whatever. He was like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you still at your grandma's house? You still at grandma's house? And dude hung up the phone because Takashi had the info on or whatever. And then
Mm-hmm.
Takashi said, nigga, Takashi said, I got a 30 pack on his head right now. I got a 30
Mm-hmm.
pack on his head. I'm like, oh my God. Oh, they
Doing
put that
what
on
he
motherfucking
want.
camera. On
I
my
wish the
mama.
street people would have really paid attention to what was going on with him, bro. He was showing you that the street rules get bent based
Yeah.
on who you are, bro. He was doing a whole bunch of
Real
violations.
shit. But New York and LA so motherfucking watered down. Let me tell you this, because LA will let a superstar come out there and pay them and rep their hood. For the simple fact, that Soldier Boy out there rep Fruittown Pyru and Chris Brown out there rep Fruittown Pyru. But Soldier Boy from Mississippi and Chris Brown is from North Carolina. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And that's they
Virginia.
Virginia, you
But
hear me,
yeah.
Virginia, but it's on the East Coast. You know what I'm saying?
But see,
It's on the East Coast.
the hard part I feel with what they got going is that they got a system of politics. Like that's a part of their system of politics, and I can't speak on it, super deep like I'm in it or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But from what it seemed like from their system of politics, they got basically a manual to it. If you want to try to come into this and you not one of us at birth, like you ain't
Mm-hmm.
really in this, you pay a fee. And you pay that fee and it come with this. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's the difference with like a city like ours. We don't have no manual. Even
Yeah,
like
me.
Chicago got to the point and Chicago people might think I'm saying something bad about them. I promise
Man,
I'm
talk
not.
that shit. Fuck
But
you talking about.
they had a manual when they had they big dogs. There
They
were rules.
legislation on me.
They turned like St. Louis, and that's the statement I think they might get mad at. And what I mean by that is
No.
we've never had a manual. So now how
Yeah.
y'all they running around
They
crazy
run around with no
because it's
OGs.
no manual no
No,
more.
it's no
It's no
OGs.
more
It's
rules,
nobody. It's nobody to. It's no hierarchy.
and
You know what
that's
I'm
been
saying?
St. Louis forever. It's always
But
a shot caller. It's always a big dog. It's always somebody on the line that you could go to. But ultimately in St. Louis, the smallest fish will smoke the biggest fish in a heartbeat.
yes, yes. When I
It's
tell you,
no.
you can't sleep on nobody here. Everybody here is a killer in their own right.
But when you don't have
Everybody
that
here is a killer in
manual,
their own
bro,
right. If
when you
it's
don't
me,
have that
if it's me
manual,
first, it's you know what I'm saying? Type shit.
mm-hmm.
A motherfucker a killer in their own right. But one thing about what you say about the shy, bro, and even LA and even St. Louis, bro, these are all CIA and DEA operations. You know what I'm saying?
Of
They
course.
you and if you look back, the realest niggas that there ever was, you know what I'm saying? And I say nigga for a term of lack of a better fucking term. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
That's
get
how I
what you're
talk.
saying, bro. I
You
get
know what I'm
exactly what
saying?
you're saying.
The realest ones was the Black Panthers, my granddaddy, my grandma, or whatever. But that COINTELPRO, how J. Edgar Hoover told that shit the fuck up from the inside out, start killing the fucking leaders. It's the same thing that happened in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Same thing that happened in Chicago. We killing him. Jeff Ford getting locked up. Larry Hoover getting locked up. You know what I'm saying? And we finna
Yeah.
cause chaos. Finna drop these guns. We don't know. We don't know that. Like shit, we ain't just battling ourselves, bro. We battling a higher power that don't want us to know our true divinity, and
Facts.
that don't want us to know that it's truly power in the fucking people. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
it's depth, bro. This is what I say to people all the time, and they never can answer this. And this will put something on your head.
Mm-hmm.
We were kings and queens in Africa.
Mm-hmm.
How do we end up falling to the bottom of the totem pole? You can't just tell me, oh, well, the white people didn't like us. Da, da, da. It's deeper than that because that's not how the world works. The world, when you on top and you right, you
Mm-hmm.
don't just fall for nothing just because somebody was hating. That ain't how
Mm-hmm.
it go. When your
Yeah, it's not.
foundation right, so that's why I challenge people to look deep. Like they think that I'm sitting here
Well,
bashing us, but how do you go from a king and a queen to the bottom?
well,
Like just think about that.
I would say the shit like my little rebuttal, and not to even disagree.
Yeah.
We were kings and queens, but essentially the black Americans that you see, the black Brazilians, the Caribbean blacks, you know, in this whole transatlantic whatever, we
Yeah.
were sold.
Right.
We were hated by our own people in our
Yeah.
homeland, and we don't even know that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
That
you
that
gotta know it because they
and
can't. There's no
Roots
division without
Roots
being
lied
within.
to us. My granny wanted us to sit down one Sunday and watch Roots, and what
Mm-hmm.
Roots said was that these white men came on boats with guns, like, yeah, nigga, come on with us. But no,
Yeah. Nah.
in true reality, we were sold because we were already God's people. You know what I'm saying?
A
God's
house
people.
divided cannot stand.
Yes, but
So there's no
God's
such
people have
thing.
been prosecuted since the beginning of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
And
And
believe
boy,
it or
when I
not, we agreeing because what I'm saying, that's the point that you making that I am saying
mm,
is what was a part of our fall was us. That's my point.
mm,
We went from kings and queens to the bottom. There
yeah,
was no just the white man came and hated on us to make
yeah,
that happen. That's not how that worked.
no, I
That was
didn't.
on us.
Yeah, on me, on
And what
me.
I mean by us is our, where it go back to when it
Mm-hmm.
was at that point when it was
Yeah,
no such thing as a
we were
transatlantic.
nobility, but times had to change, bro. When I tell you, bro, like man, I be so deep into research that
Yeah.
that people will call me a conspiracy theory. But when I tell you, man, I've read like say Magellan who traveled the ocean blue. I've
Mm-hmm.
read his logs. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Translated into English. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
I heavily research shit out, and I take shit and I spit shit out. But what I mean to say about this? What I mean to say about this? And man, it's controversial, bro. But when I tell you, and it's fucked up, bro. White people haven't been around as long as they think they have been around. You know what I'm saying? And
Bro, you want an easy answer?
what was
Genetic
that?
code. Mix us with anything and we're going to dominate it. That's
Yes,
your
yes,
answer.
yes, bro. Yes. I was
Simple and
just saying this.
plain.
I was just saying this shit. Look.
Come on,
I just
man.
told my people, bro. I just told my people the real reason for racism is not nothing else but they're scared to get absorbed. Anything that we have a baby with, bro, is going to be black. You know what I'm saying?
And who
So what?
made that? Let's just think in simple terms. I know you didn't make it, and I didn't make it, so
Yeah,
that automatically says it's bigger than us.
exactly. And
So
that
come
means
on now,
we were made his image.
come
You
on
know what I'm
now.
saying? And we are the closest thing to God walking this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, it's
Honestly.
this how I look at it. You know me as a faith based person.
Yeah.
I feel like everybody has a place no matter who you are,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not ignorant to the way things are. and,
Mm-hmm.
and one of the way things are examples is genetic code, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You can't change the fact
Can't
that
change it.
if
We
you
the
mix
original.
me with something that's not
We the
me,
original.
I'm going to dominate. I
We
can't
the
control that and they can't control
we
that.
the original.
So that shows you a
That
lot,
is
bro.
where
Come
racism
on,
come
man.
from. Right? We
That's it.
think racism is just it is hate of people, but racism is scared. These racists are scared to get absorbed. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
And
We
that's
are the
why my
majority on this planet. They've been killing
mhm.
billions of Africans, bro, since nigga. We both 90s babies, bro. But we've been seeing the same feed the fucking children commercial nigga from 1984. You hear
Yep.
me? You know what
Yep.
I'm saying, bro? They've
Yep.
been killing billions of Africans, bro, and we are still the people of our skin tone and hue, bro, are still the
Mm-hmm.
majority on this fucking earth, bro. And
And
that's where
see
racism come from.
that tie back in to me saying how do you go from kings and queens to the bottom, bro? This genetic code was
It's
already put
prophecy
in
though.
us.
It's prophecy.
Yeah, for
Let me
sure.
let me let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. My granddaddy told me. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? My granddaddy is the basis of all my knowledge. And one thing about me, I question everything. Just
Yeah.
because just
As
because
you
you tell me
should.
something, I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt. I'm gonna do my own research. You hear me?
McKinley kids on that one.
On
That's
my
part
mama.
of that.
They taught us critical thinking. I remember when they taught us critical thinking, bro, and it always stuck with me. Real talk,
Facts.
real talk.
Yeah.
Man, where was I at though? Where was I at though?
You
Look,
saying what your granddad had
my
taught you?
granddaddy taught me, man, that the white man write history. If you break down the term in English, it's his story. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Well, we don't write, we speak prophecy. We know
Mm-hmm.
the future. You hear me? That's why I'm big on speaking. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
why I'm big on saying I am this. This will happen. You hear me?
Oh
Because
yeah.
that's in our code, bro. We
Mm-hmm.
write prophecy in this damn matrix.
It's
Believe it or
power in
not.
your tongue. Power of
That
life and death in
power
your
and
tongue.
tongue. You hear me, man? If you watch that Kanye documentary. As much as Kanye,
I'm gonna have to give him a chance, but I ain't gonna
bro,
lie, man.
no, bro,
I got gripes with Kanye right
I
now.
feel you, bro, but I feel you. But when you see how powerful this man used his fucking tongue, he had a fucking a comedian who had a video camera, right? This back when
Yeah.
Kanye was just making beats or whatever. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? He got on with the beats and shit. This
Mm-hmm.
he told this comedian, nigga, I want you to quit being a comedian and I want you to record my documentary. This was back when Kanye lame as fuck. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And everything. And his friend rolled with him, like, yeah, damn right, bro. I'm gonna record every waking second of your life. You hear me?
Yeah.
And I tell you, bro, this man spoke everything has now into existence. And it started with his mother, though. And I understand why he loved Donna the way he loved Donna. Because I'm looking at this lame Kanye. This lame, extra lame Kanye. Don't fit in, Kanye. You hear me? Don't got a place in this shit, Kanye. You hear me? His mom be like, Kanye, rap that song on camera. Rap that song you wrote for me when you was 12. You hear me? And he'd be rapping. His mom be right there smiling, rapping every word with him. I'm like, damn, bro, I'm getting goosebumps just talking about it, bro. Because at
Yeah.
first it was their fucking support. His mom was a school teacher and taught that man
Mm-hmm.
very powerful things. Then you see shit on the Kanye like, man, I'm be one of the biggest rappers ever. Kanye,
Mm-hmm.
this is before Kanye even was known that he can fucking rap, right?
Yeah.
He said I already wrote my Grammy speech. He said he on
Mm-hmm.
the camera, bro. This
Yeah,
back when
I
Kanye
think
was
I've
lame.
seen something like that
He said
before.
I even wrote my Grammy speech. You heard me? He
And
said
see,
he
you
said
wanna
he
know
said
what's crazy? You
what's
say that's
that?
the lame Kanye. My favorite Kanye was the first three albums. To me, he will
Best
never be able
Kanye,
to
best
top.
Kanye,
I feel
best
like
Kanye.
those first three albums are arguably the greatest first three albums of any artist that's ever
And you know
touched
what's
music.
crazy, bro?
That's the Kanye I love,
He wrote majority of that shit before people even knew he rapped,
and
bro.
I
That's
know.
bro. Go
And
and
to
look at
me,
that
that was
fucking
true to
documentary.
him. Like
Go,
I'm not gonna ever shun somebody's growth and elevation because that's their path. You
yeah,
grow and you elevate how you feel. But I felt strong when he was the one teaching me about the gold digger, and then I seen him married to Kim K.
yeah.
It conflicted my brain. I'm like, fam,
Well, he was trying to
you the
save a
one who
hoe, man.
taught
We all try to save a hoe, but but but
and that's
but
cool.
but
And
no no
I
no.
don't
But
blame
look at
him.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Now look at this shit right here, Chuck.
Mm-hmm.
Kim was the best thing that ever happened to his life. Now I'm gonna go back because I'm a big media head and I take in all media and I
Yeah.
read between the lines of context. Kanye
Yeah.
went on Twitter. This is first year of marriage with Kim. He
Mm-hmm.
went on Twitter. He's like, hey, I need y'all to support me and donate money. I have a vision. My record
Mm-hmm.
label has me $50 million in debt. You know what I'm saying?
That was
And then I
back
let they
Breakfast
not,
Club interviews when he was saying he was broke, and they was like, "What?"
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. After seeing that, Kim got so embarrassed by that. You hear me? Kim tweeted 2 days later, Kanye is no longer in $50 million in debt. I created a video game. I created a game that generated over 50 million, and I paid Kanye West's debt off. If it wasn't for Kim, Kanye wouldn't be a billionaire. Kanye worth about $6 billion right now. The
So
number
this is what
set,
I'll say.
bro.
I'm not
Best
saying
decision, bro. I'm telling.
I'm not saying that it's all negative. So that's the thing. I'm not saying like he should have never been with her, but I'm just saying there are aspects of the things he going through right now. Kind of, it reminds me of similar to what I was saying with Will and Jada.
No,
You open a certain door in certain ways, certain things swing
no.
back. She did a lot of positive for him. Don't get me wrong. She helped elevate that
She
man
is the reason
and
why
all
he's
of
a
that.
billionaire.
But look at him now crying about can't
That
see his
that's
kids.
the Christian up in him. Because what does Christianity teach you? Christianity teach you to fight for your marriage. You know what I'm saying? So Kanye knows the inner Kanye knows like this bitch got me fucked up. This bitch fucked up, but
Let me
me being a Christian, fight for my motherfucking marriage.
not so I'll
I
say
wholeheartedly believe so, Chuck.
from my faith, from what I was taught about a
Mm,
marriage,
mm,
you fight for your marriage until it's defiled. Once it's defiled, all
yeah,
bets are off. And I
but
think that's the problem that a lot of
he
people got
fought for it. He
misconstrued.
fought for it right until it was defiled. We think about it, he's no longer fighting
Yeah,
for it now. He's no longer fighting for it.
yeah. Cause
He's no
and
longer
see,
fighting for it.
it get deep, bro. Cause like I said, I'm not one to. I promise I don't judge people, bro. I have my opinion. I'm not judging
No,
people because I know it's not my place, especially in faith. I feel like I'm not in the place to judge. I can only, give
you give
out.
your opinion on something that's in public, though. Stop it.
And let me tell you this though. That's where I'm going. You marry somebody who was technically already defiled from the jump because
Yeah, she been
I
married.
could
She
pull up
been there's
footage
been
of
burn
seeing
sores.
her getting it in at will.
Hold on, mama.
This is
Hold
your
on.
wife.
Hold on. Stay on here for 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 minute.
Do your thing. I'm still on this thing. I don't even know if I'm in the back or it's still on the main. I think it is still on. But bro, if this thing is still on, I can't really tell because I don't even know how this works. Y'all gotta support, bro. Though whoever watching, whoever tapped in, y'all gotta support, bro, man. He a real one. I know, bro. Childhood, growing up, type of timing. Bro, doing positivity with this one here. He may have some views you may not like, or some, that's all. We all different. Everybody ain't gonna have the same views, but that bigger picture is what's important for sure. That bigger picture go a long way, and bro got the bigger picture for surely. Gotta support. I can't even see like the. Let me see something. I don't want to mess this mug up. Oh no, I can't even do what I'm trying to do. Let me see. Let me see something.
Yes, sir. My bad. My bad.
Oh no, you good. But if people's commenting right
Yeah,
now,
people is coming. Okay,
because
hold
I
on.
can't
Okay.
even see them like how I
Okay,
be seeing.
we finna start from the bottom because they listen to our whole convo. And I see you
Okay,
locking up, my boy. I see you locking up, boy. I see you
getting
getting in
there,
touch.
man.
You
I
get in
wish I
touch with
would have
your
got on this
antenna.
earlier,
Me
bro.
too, me
What was I
too.
missing,
Me too. But hey, we
man?
got the best ones, and I'm freeforming mine. So I look like an artist. I don't look like no regular nigga that go out and gang bang. I look like nigga, I do art or some shit. You like that nigga exotic. On
That be
me,
the
hold on.
thing I be thinking about. Like, bro, I probably look like I'm one of these guys out here. They wouldn't even know, bro. I'm
On
the
me.
furthest thing from that.
But hold on, let's read what
Yeah, hit your
Eastside Jeff.
comments, bro. You got to.
Yeah, my bad. The comments. Eastside Jeffrey Manor, and this is when you said what the politics happened in Chicago right here. He said no, that's wrong, and then they put us in the projects. And let me talk about these projects to you. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? If you didn't know, nigga, did you know they got the ideal of projects? It's a and I cannot stand this because I like to have all my sources together. But when you look it up, it's real. Back in the 40s, back in back in the 30s and 40s, they did an experiment with mice, right? And essentially they put these mice or rats into a high-rise building. They gave them all the food in the world. They gave them enough women, enough men. You know what I'm saying? But what they noticed that when they put these mice, and mice are 99% genetically accurate to us, like a fucking banana. But that's something else. You hear me?
Yeah.
But look. So this is what he's saying when they put us in a project. There's some real shit Eastside Jeffrey Manor or whatever. They noticed that with the rat population, things started to happen. Boom. So you had the alpha rats, you know what I'm saying? And these rats got real aggressive, you know what I'm saying? And all they wanted to do was fight, you know what I'm saying? And then you had the rats who wasn't the male rats who wasn't as alpha. They started to corner themselves. They started to, you know what I'm saying, find their own little cubby hole. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't even go and fuck with the women. All they did was groom themselves all day. Then they had the women rats. You know what I'm saying? It got to the point where the alpha rats would start attacking the women rats. But to sum all of this up, when they put these rats in the projects, none of the, even though there was no lack of food, there was no lack of women and men rats to mate, the population always went down to zero. So when they found this out, this is when Serenin, who is the architect of Pruitt-Igoe, you know what I'm saying, and Cabrini Green and all this started building projects in the hood because they see what happened to these rats. And it's a psychology of stacking people on top of people and what will eventually fucking happen. You know what I'm saying? So Eastside Jeffrey Manor, they put us in the projects, and that there was another experiment on us. And
I'll say to that, I'm actually hip to that, bro. You can look in every single, it's bigger than just Chicago, St. Louis. Look in every single major city.
Yes.
They put the projects up.
Yes.
They knock them down.
Yes.
It disperses and it ends up breaking us down. So I'm hip.
Yes.
I'm
but
fully hip to
we
that.
already be broken down before we hit
In the
them
projects though.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't never seen a project that was a thriving project in my life. I had
On my
cousins that
mama.
lived in the Cochran, so as a little kid, I actually spent a lot of time in the Cochran.
On my mama. And them some of the toughest niggas ever, boy. I'm telling you, them some
bro.
of the real tough.
I've seen it up close.
I stayed down, and one thing about the Cochran, one thing I like about their hood, you know, we getting out kind of subject. One thing I like about the Cochran, I moved down into the Cochran, probably like 2018 or whatever, right? And I go a lot of places and I jug they shit. Once I get cool with a lot of people and I feel the temperature, I jug they shit. I tried to start jugging the Cochran, bro. Them niggas was not going. They was not going at all. You hear me? It made me stop everything I was doing. Like, these niggas will kill me down here. You know what I'm saying? And even though that's not a good thing, it's a good thing because you get hoods.
I get where you going with it.
You look at hoods like the OPs in St. Louis. And in the OPs, that's a hood, right? It's a complex and it's a hood, right? But anybody can go down there and jug. Everybody got them a female down there, bro. I'd have been down to OPs and jug. And I told my partner who from the OPs, I said, look, bro, y'all not gonna last long. Y'all let anybody walk through this motherfucker. Y'all let anybody sell in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not gonna last long. Now they turn the OP down, and now the boys down there back doing each other. Let me get to another comment, and this is a little older comment, and we're gonna get down to the bottom comments. Okay, Eastside Jeffrey Manor, my boy. That's because this is a white man's land. We ain't from here. No, sir. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype.
It was some people of color that was here first. It may not have been Africans, but let me
tell you. Let me tell you my granddaddy's interpretation of the Bible. When I tell you my granddaddy is he real, when you hear me, he said, in the beginning there was darkness, and in darkness was the people of color, and God said, let there be light. You know what I'm saying? And light prevailed on the land. Now it sound a little, you know what I'm saying? It sound whatever, but one thing he told me is that black people inhabited every corner of this earth. You know what I'm saying? Don't believe the hype. Don't
I agree
believe
with that.
don't believe that before if you look at the pyramids and then you look at the mounds in Cahokia and then you go down to Machu Picchu, then you go down to Gobekli Tepe, you know what I'm saying? There was a worldwide civilization before God struck some shit down. You know what I'm saying? Or before the people ascended. You know what I'm saying? There was a worldwide civilization and people was traveling. You can go to the Smithsonian right now, right?
Mhm.
And they have artifacts from when they came over here and fucked with the natives, and they have tablets, they have rocks, they have everything written in Hebrew and written in these languages that was only found in Africa and the Middle East. And then I want to challenge you to look up something, Chuck. You hear me?
Mhm.
I wanted you to challenge to look up what a lot of Native Americans call God. You know what I'm saying? Their
Mhm.
name for God was names like Yeshua, Yahweh,
Mhm.
Yahuwah, but it's all the same shit. You hear me? When
Yeah.
I tell you, so Jeff, you say this is white man's land.
Yeah, I don't
This
agree
is
with that.
our shit.
I feel like go back to that genetic code point.
It's
If
our shit.
even if you want to argue who was where, at the end of the day, somebody with something like this had to be first. Because guess what? You can't dilute this.
You can't
Simple
dilute
and
it. And
plain.
guess
You feel
what? We are mixed with every color and we can make every color. I've seen a black woman have a white baby. I've seen a black woman have a yellow baby. I've
Yeah,
seen a black woman have a red, brown baby. You know what I'm saying?
all the
I'm
way to a
telling you,
blue black,
all the
like
way to
every
blue black. You
scale.
heard me? What the Hindus claim where they guys were blue, those were black people. People, but man, it just dig into this shit. I'm telling you, just
Yeah,
dig into this shit. But let me see. Okay, we got ZG33. My boy still in here. Facts. Let's see. White supremacy just to preserve their race, and they'll tell you that. Yeah,
of
like
course.
like we
Yep.
saying, everything we touch, come give me a hug, nigga. Come, hey, white girl, come give me a hug. You gonna be black.
Mhm.
Stop playing. I got about 3 white homegirls right now who love the city. They from West County, bro. They can't keep their ass from down here. You heard me? They can't keep their ass from down here. Let me see. Facts, boy. Ye knew he was gonna be a star. Nigga, when
Facts.
Ye said on camera, bro, and this is one of the things that killed me. He said one day I'm gonna be so big, bro, they're not even gonna call me Kanye West no more. He said they're gonna have to just call me Kanye. He said, fuck it, you know what? One day they're gonna have to just call me Ye. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
what is his name now?
Oh yeah,
It's
he
Ye.
there.
We called him Kanye West at first, and then we took West off of it. We started calling him Kanye, and now his name is legally Ye. So
Like he
when we
said on one of them raps, they call me Kanye, not Kane.
on
That
me,
just show you they wasn't even saying the name right. Once you
mm-hmm.
get right, you know what it is in this culture too. Once you get one name, that's when you made it.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Let's see. Eastside Jeffrey, man of my boy, still tapping in. No, their relationship way different from Will and Jada. Yeah, it was way different from Will and Jada because he took the Christian route.
Yeah,
He took the
and I
Christian
wasn't
route.
putting them on the same scale because that's just disrespectful.
No, he took the Christian route. But one thing I know about Kanye, I know Kanye has a bigger agenda. You know what I'm saying? And for the most part, Kanye, I don't want to go as far as say he's a fake Christian, but he knows. And when I tell you Kanye is he is not crazy. He's revolutionary. He has a vision, but he knew like I'm gonna say this shit. I'm gonna say this shit to put it in basketball terms. You know what I'm saying? And nobody want to believe me on this shit. LeBron James. LeBron James knew that Lakers fans and Kobe fans always knew that Kobe was better than LeBron. I've seen Kobe ISO LeBron so many fucking times. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm,
He will get that ball and LeBron to jump on him. That nigga be like, nigga, move, move. This is what I want right here. And I've seen so many times where LeBron then switched, you know what I'm saying, and didn't want to guard Kobe. So one thing about it, LeBron is going to go down as the fucking GOAT because he's the smartest. He knew how to preserve his body. Kobe died out on that fucking court. You hear me?
Facts.
Fucking LeBron knew I'm gonna put myself around people. I can't make this shot. I'm gonna pass it, nigga. I'm gonna sit out this game. But guess what? This game coming up, nigga. I'm gonna do this, and he had a goal. He knew he wanted to be the points leader. You know what I'm saying? He knew where he wanted to be
He
at.
getting all that too.
But the last thing he had, the only thing that was stopping Kanye from being called the GOAT was Los Angeles Lakers. So his plan was to go to the fucking Lakers and make them love him. You know what I'm saying? And people don't think that deep, but I know, bro. I feel it in my essence.
That's how I know I'm a rebel, because I'm getting flack right now. You know, we big Lakers fans our whole life. Big Kobe
we didn't
fans.
want fucking LeBron, bro. We didn't want LeBron.
Yeah, I'm telling him he can.
We
go,
didn't want fucking
like,
LeBron.
You crazy? I'm like, listen, I know exactly what I'm saying.
That's you a hooper for real, for real, for real. Eastside Jeff Manor, he a 2020 Christian. Man, no, Kanye that guy, bro.
He came in on Jesus Walks.
You quit playing with him. Quit playing with him.
So I feel like that feed into what you saying about him.
He said in the verse, and if I talk about God, my records won't get played, huh? And put that shit in their motherfucking face. Don't play with Kanye, man.
Finesse the game.
Chuck, I can't even let you play with Kanye right now. Don't play with Ye, man.
Listen,
listen.
That Jesus Walks is still a part of them albums that I said I rocks with.
Yeah, real shit.
The new Ye is where I'm like,
man, Ye is Ye. One thing about it right now, the music we listen to from Ye gets a team together, bro. Ye doesn't write that shit. Right? Ye
I don't even listen no more. I ain't gonna even cap.
Yes, he puts a team together. That's why when you see an album release, you see a bunch of stars around him because he literally calls them in to write songs.
But to even jump on that topic, that's a part of my gripe with Kanye, because he sent Pusha T to expose Drake on something he do. That's what I've been telling people the whole time. But
wasn't that motherfucking chess?
So that's the thing. I'm not
did Pusha T not win in that?
I'm not shooting them down for the chess move. I was just the one standing there saying this was a great move, but Kanye do it too. While everybody was still saying it don't matter, but Drake, I'm like, but he do it too.
The gloves was off ever since. The gloves was off ever since when and I know you remember this, nigga, when Jay-Z sent J. Cole to diss Kanye on Fallen Idols.
Yeah.
That wasn't J. Cole work, bro. That was Jay-Z saying get him. Yeah. That was Jay-Z saying get him. Guess what they did? They counted Kanye out. They got him at his most vulnerable point. You heard me?
Facts.
Man.
No, that's facts.
Hey, you got to look at this. You got to look at this. To call somebody crazy is the most dismissive thing you can call somebody.
Facts. And you see, I ain't said that yet.
That's what they're doing to Kanye.
I'm here.
But when you are radical, when you think differently than a group, you're going to be labeled crazy 10 times out of 10. Facts. You know what I'm saying? People want to make themselves feel better, and they want to alienate you and put you down. Kanye is the only person. Kanye and a little bit Kodak is the only people I seen beat it, bro. Only people I seen beat it.
The thing that people sleep on with Kanye too, bro, they don't understand. His fingerprints is on the guy who a lot of people formally feel is the best to ever do this. I don't think that, but it's a lot of people that feel like Jay-Z is the GOAT and don't realize how much Kanye is a part of the reason why that man is even in that spot. So trust me, I'm here.
He's the GOAT. He changed the name of rap. Remember, bro, you remember the time when rappers couldn't even smile, bro?
I'm here.
When rappers had to be like,
it was a box.
G-Units.
Yeah. You heard me? Yeah. You had
Kanye changed that shit. There would not be no Drake.
The Kanye that you were saying when he was lame, I don't call that lame. I call that was him. Like, I understand it ain't
even lame to me. I just gotta say it for lack of a better term, because that's how everybody look at it. And you gotta relate
to the people, because the most people not gonna translate it no other way. Mm-hmm. It's that Sierra Russell Wilson thing. It's that Russell Wilson Future thing.
Let me tell you about that.
Russell Wilson lame. He just himself, bro.
He just himself. You heard me, bro. When I tell you, bro.
Lame?
when I tell you, bro, I BS you not. I prayed, bro. I prayed and said I want my baby mama to find somebody like Russell Wilson, so she would leave me the fuck alone, bro.
I think I saw that. I saw
and bro, even though I said that, bro, then, bro, I said it when they first got together, bro. You heard me?
I've been getting flack about this Future Russell Wilson thing, bro.
But that's crazy. It's an interview out. It's an interview out here with Future saying Future's like, I don't have a problem with Russell Wilson,
and he can't.
He said he's one of the best in his field. If he can teach him, Why he said, I will pay for my son to get trained by the best. If his stepdad is the best, one of the best quarterbacks in the league, he's training my son, that's what I want, my son to be better. So
it's just about influence, bro. Future influence, and it's without Future ain't even tell the people, hey y'all go get on Russ head, which they would if Future said, because of how
now
he looked
Future
at it.
got a
But he's
beehive
so
himself.
loved. That's why people riding for him. It's just
Yeah.
that love he got.
But you know, Future needed that, bro. Well, people don't remember that Future he got hot with same damn time and Magic and all that shit, right? Boom. Then Future went pop. People don't remember Future went pop. He had songs with Miley Cyrus and all that. Boom. And then he dated Sierra, right? And she like, I'm doing this little dance for you. Ooh, ooh. And then the video or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Right. But when she left him and broke his heart, people don't know that's the Future that we all love. After Sierra broke his heart, he dropped Monster. He dropped 56 Nights. When he said when he on Monster, like we on Monster, go on, fuck the nigga, get it over with. That nigga was hurt.
Yeah.
We have to credit Sierra for breaking his heart for the Future that we have now, bro. She revitalized his career because Future was finna be a pop singer. He was literally writing songs. That song with Sierra, that I'm doing this dance for you, he wrote that song. People don't even know
I
this
ain't even
shit.
shocked. I didn't know that, but I ain't shocked to hear it.
Yes, bro. People have to thank Sierra for Future success. And he even has to thank her. You know what I'm saying? And I can bring up, if I can recall it, bro, I can bring up songs where he thanked her. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's your lady too. It get deep for that show. You done had a baby with her.
Oh, my mom, it's different.
Better uplift. That's your kid, mama.
Man, but let me go fucking personal or whatever. So the reason I even wrote the fucking title today, bro, the reason I wrote the damn title today, bro, I'm coming home yesterday, right? And my brother at the door, shit, and it's a man at the door. You hear me? It's a man at the door, whatever. Shit, I instantly get motherfucking defensive. I about to call like, man, who is that? You hear me? He says the sheriff. I changed my turn. I changed my motherfucking energy real fast. You hear me? I go up there like, what's going on? Man, when I tell you my baby mama served me and my brother papers saying that I molested my children, that me and my brother molested my children. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. It's mentally ill. When I tell you, dog, when I tell you and shit, I'm being forthcoming on her because guess what? If you gonna put your face on this camera, you expose your motherfucking self. You hear me? I haven't seen my kids in excess of 7 months. And it's not my doing. It's the mother of my children doing. She don't want me in the fucking picture. You hear me? So boom, she just sent her boyfriend. Me and her boyfriend, they got into it. It could have got real ugly. I could have smoked them and everything. I bullshit you not. You hear me? But I played it smart. I said, bro, go home. Go home. You tweaking. You hear me? Go home. Yeah, you came to my crib with this shit. Came to my crib with this shit 3 deep with my motherfucking BM talking about a firefighter 101. If I beat your ass, I'm getting jumped. You know what I'm saying? If I beat your ass, which I wanted to do. I wanted to lay hands on this man so bad, but I'm getting motherfucking jumped. But it all come to this, boom. Then my big cousin, getting my he like, and I'm texting her, bro. It's what I'm doing every day. I'm texting, I'm fighting for my kids. Let me see my children. Let me see my children. It's getting kind of redundant. It gets to the point, bro, where I'm like, can you show me pictures of my kids? You know what I'm saying? Can I see pictures of my children? You know what I'm saying? At least, you know what I'm saying? She's still on some fuck me shit. Ooh, I wham shit. You hear me? Wham shit. Boom. And I'm sorry I gotta expose myself like this. Boom. So boom, she texted me about a fucking month ago, right? Texted me about a month ago, and she says that she caught my son watching, and he's of that age. My son is 11 now. You hear me? She caught my son watching like anime porn, I guess hentai. You know what I'm saying? She said, I caught him a couple times watching it, and all the time he told me he got it from somebody at school. But she like, after talking to him for so long, he said that he got it from you. You know what I'm saying? This is what she's saying. And I guess this is what she coerced my son to say. I haven't been around my kids in 7 months. But I'm telling you, nigga, I bear good fruit. You heard me? You will meet when all this shit said and done, you gonna meet my kids and you gonna
I have.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have off the
Well
bus
behaved,
stop. Come on, man.
intelligent children. Well
I'm
behaved,
familiar.
intelligent children, or
Yes,
whatever.
bro. Mm-hmm.
She
Mm-hmm.
say, he finally admitted it to me after me questioning him for so long. It's through a text message that he got it from you. Let me find out you touched my children. You're going to jail. Woo wah wham wah wham. I text her back. I text her back. I text her back. I say, look, man, go on about your life. I said, I haven't seen my children in damn near a year. Hey, I said, go and find help. I hit it with the Kanye, find God. I'm like, hey, go and find help. You hear me? And if I find out, and I had to put my little gangster shit on it too. If I find out my kids have been touched or fucked with while I'm gone, I'm crashing on camera. That means I don't mean if there's a camera right
I know
there.
what you're saying,
You
bro.
know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You St.
I
Louis
know
nigga,
what
you
you're
hear me?
saying,
You
bro.
know what I'm saying? And that was it. Man, today I walked with fucking papers that I'd have got fucking served. You hear me? That this mentally ill ass girl, first and foremost, bro. First and foremost, I sat her since we separated, bro, and let her drag my name on Facebook. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I mean,
Yeah.
dragging me, bro. You hear me? Keep in
Mm.
mind, nigga, we were in a union. You know what I'm saying? So we
Hello.
have like
Yeah.
2,000, 3,000 mutual fucking friends. You
This
you
was
hear me?
the just to tap in. This was the Uber thing back when you had me doing the Uber thing. This shorty.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
My old lady.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And now she on this bullshit. Now she sent this bullshit and said that me and my brother didn't touch my children. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And that
crazy.
man, bro, shit wild, bro. And it after I beat this shit because I got receipts. I'm finna print out motherfucking text message threads. A whole lot of shit. She really fucked, bro.
Yeah.
But we gotta start
But
holding
keep it
these
on
men.
tuck. Keep it on tuck. Don't get
Because
too
a
much.
mother could be on her, but we have to
Keep it
start
on
holding
tuck.
these mentally ill women accountable. Meg the Stallion said Tory Lane shot her, bro. You know what I'm
Man.
saying? And now they're coming out and nigga, when it happened, I knew he didn't shoot her. You know what I'm saying? I knew it. Everything in my spirit said, man, he
Inside
didn't
of
shoot that
me
girl.
said it didn't make sense, and I'ma just be honest. Like you, look, everybody know what Meg looked like and what she got. You know what I'm saying? It just don't make sense that you popping her and you popping her. If you get what I'm
You
saying,
heard me on
like
my
you
mama.
popping her and you
On
getting
my
it,
mama.
like
But now it's coming out. Now it's
yeah,
coming out. Boom. There was no gunshot residue found on
yeah.
Tory Lanez. There was
Mm-hmm.
no bullet fragments found in her foot. You know what I'm saying? But
And
but when the shit happened, everybody was
drag.
protect black women. Protect
You
black
know how
women.
this go, bro.
You hear me? You hear me? Where is to protect black men from? Where is the prosecution of these women lying? As same with FTN Bae. Look, there got an artist. Look, there got an artist, Doodie Low. You know what I'm
Oh, so
saying?
yeah, I didn't heard a little about this from watching.
Yes, yes. He broke up. He broke
Mm-hmm.
up with this aspiring rapper bitch. You hear me? Left her the
Mm-hmm.
fuck alone. Left her in the fucking ditches. She come
Mm-hmm.
back and make a police report and said this man was sticking construction screws up her son's ass. They
Oh,
did a lot of
I thought it was something about some transsexual stuff.
no,
Oh, I ain't even
no.
hip to
It's
this.
literally like that he was sticking screws in her child's ass. And now I've heard of some perverted people. I've heard of some fucked up people, but I ain't never heard nobody sticking no screw in nobody.
And
You
I
know what I'm
hate
saying?
hearing that about kids, bro. That's where that strike a
Yes,
nerve with
yes.
me, man.
So
That's weak.
boom, they did a lie detector test and they interviewed the kid and they found out that this girl was lying. Why is she not being prosecuted, bro? He's trying to do a
Yeah.
defamation suit right now, but why is the law not picking up on this and prosecuting this mentally ill woman?
Slander.
You know what I'm
Slander is a
saying?
crime.
Man, and the same thing with my motherfucking BM. Now I'm finna beat this shit like Rocky. I'm a man of fucking logic. You hear me?
Do
And
your due diligence, man. Do your
yes,
due
yes, sir.
diligence,
Yes,
man.
I'm not bullshitting every waking second I'm on it. You hear me?
Yeah.
But where is the prosecution at? She should be prosecuted for saying some shit like that, bro. That shit
Yeah.
can go on my motherfucking record, bro. You hear me?
Nah, that's not no small.
That's
That
not a
ain't
small
nothing.
allegation.
Man, that ain't nothing to play with,
That
bro.
that's some shit that's some shit that'll make my motherfucking son's grandpa on his mama's side try to come get at me.
Man,
Cousins, anybody try to come
that's
get at me. You hear
somewhere.
me?
If I'm hearing this about somebody I know,
I'm going to
I'm
get
pulling
him,
you to the side, like, hey, the fuck
bro.
with you?
And it's fucked up as men. We not even doing that. Cause let me hear nigga somebody touch my motherfucking daughter, bro. I'm telling you, Chuck, I'm not talking. I'm
bro.
not talking.
I
I'm
gotta tell you,
stalking. I'm
even with my
stalking.
mindset of, doing things a certain way, it's certain things that can click. And women and children, that's a click for me. That's a
Yeah.
real that
It's a click for every man
click,
because we
boy.
because we what are we taught to protect our black women and children, bro? But what is to protect black men,
On the men,
bro?
yeah.
Like I was saying, when a woman is homeless, bro, when a woman is homeless with kids, bro, she has Section 8. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? She got group homes. But
Yep.
when we're homeless and fucked up, you know what our Section 8 is? Prison.
Yeah.
Prison. You know what I'm saying, bro? And nigga, we need to start to protect black men. You know what I'm saying? We need to start
For
highlighting
real
these
though.
stories. We need to start highlighting these stories of women lying. Because women have been going, one thing about it, bro, women have been going through a lot of bullshit since the beginning of time. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Since
Mm-hmm.
the 50s and the 40s. Women coming home, men coming home, beating the hell out these women because the white man that gave them a hard time at work. You know what I'm saying? Women have went through some real shit. But this shit right now, bro, is not right. It's time to protect
No, I
black
agree.
men.
I think a lot of stuff be getting like we go so hard for the topic and then it gets so far gone. And I ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna even get too political, but it's a lot of stuff now these days that's legal and whatnot in the name of letting people have choice. But now it done got out of hand. Like
It got
it's
ahead.
out of hand,
But
bro.
man,
It's out of
nah, I'm gonna
hand,
talk about it. Like shit, the transgender shit. Nobody cared until a rich white man wanted it. You know what I'm saying?
bruh, bruh.
Nobody cared until a rich white man said, nigga, I want to be identified as him, her, they is what
Let's talk
you know
about
what
the
I'm
law,
saying?
even with just gay marriage, in which I have nothing against gay
Yes,
people, even though I don't
it didn't
agree with
start
it.
with no white woman. It started with a white man, bro.
But talk
When
about
white
this. It went from state by state, and this is one of the few topics I've ever seen where they just said, forget this state by state, whole country, boom, throw it all in.
on me,
Look at
they haven't
weed,
even legalized fucking weed.
sports gambling. They are
You
following the
heard me? I
same
gotta go on the
path.
east side to gamble.
They following the same path gay marriage was, but they decided forget waiting, throw it all in. But they can't
Yeah.
do that for weed. They can't do that for sports gambling. That's literally providing crazy resources for these places that's legalizing it. They fixing their schools. They fixing their streets. Man,
Mm-hmm. They said they don't know what that man like behind doors. Anybody make something look good on camera? Okay, let me just go down these comments because my boy
yeah.
been commenting. He probably treated her how she want to be treated. That's all that matter at the end of the day.
I think he's
On,
talking about Russell on that. I think that's what he's
on,
talking about on that
on
one.
me, he doing this thing. He doing this thing. He bought her He bought her masters to her album. She own all her albums and all that shit. She won. That's good for you. If that's my baby mama, high five, bitch. High five.
Man, how
You
can you
did
be
good.
mad?
You did good. Now I'm finna go and fuck with these floozies, bitch. You did good. I'm trying to get like you. I need
Man,
me a good one too. For
man.
real. Let's see. Man, I don't know you, but no homo. If you tell me you watch anime porn, that shit would be a little surprising. Shit ain't judging, but I hope this shit ain't true, my guy. And you see how he even got to put his disclaimer on it. That when I say these things, that it's not a stigma that I believe you. It's skepticism. You hear me?
I
And
ain't
this,
just about to act like, oh, I'm just on your side, but I ain't
yeah.
about to go against you neither. It's like, all
Yeah.
right,
But
what's up
man,
then?
when I tell you I got the documents, I ain't worried about none of that. But one thing about it, I'm gonna put my situation out there because it's gonna help somebody else.
Yeah,
And then when I beat this shit, I'm gonna show people how I beat this shit, and I'm gonna show people how I fuck around and get full custody of my babies. You know what I'm saying? After this shit, because this bitch is nuts. And I love her dearly, and she's a good mother to a certain extent. She's a good mother to a certain extent that she will have my kids fresh as hell. You know what I'm saying? And she does a lot of pay. She's good at clerical work. You know what I'm saying? She's good at getting the kids away from her. She's good at putting them in before school, after school, sports, this, that, and the motherfucking third. But you don't know my children. If you knew my son, you know my son want to be a coder. You know what I'm saying? I had my son on track. I had my son on track making Roblox games to where he can make money off of it. You know what she called me and told me? You trying to have my son be a hacker, you trying to have my son be a hacker out here and be illegal and go to jail. No, I'm teaching my son what the future is about to be. Is
future.
coding.
Yeah, coding is big. Yeah, that's
Is
crazy.
coding. We have something out now called Web 3. You know what I'm saying? Web3 that a lot of people don't know about, that these developers are in demand and they're making hundreds of thousands of dollars for something that took them a couple months to learn how to write code. You know what I'm saying? In a certain format. You know what I'm saying? But now Eastside Jeffrey, man, even if you do, bro, even if you do, ain't no judge. Even if you do think I would do some bullshit like that, bro, I wouldn't give a fuck. You hear me? I'm gonna stand on my 10. I know my motherfucking truth. I know I'm a righteous man. I know I'm gonna win out. You hear me? Real spill. In fact, we still need to protect the black man for sure. Let me see. Shit, the men go through shit too. We keep a lot in because we got full place, and that's why motherfuckers snap. Motherfuckers don't understand that when a black man walk outside, the enemies that we face. First and foremost, the black man steps outside, and we have to be wary of people that look like us. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about in our age group. And
Bro.
then let's break it down. Then secondly, then you have older. Then let's say for instance, a young man get a job that men 50, 60 and above hold these jobs, right?
Mm-hmm.
These men will hate on you. You hear me? Instead of saying, hey, young buck, let me give you the game. You hear me? Let me give you the game. This is how you do it. They will hate on you and conspire against you. So first, we dealing with men who look like us, our age. And then we deal with a form of racism, because I call a form of racism with the older black men who look at us, boy, your pants sagging. Boy, you listen to that bullshit. No, ancestor. Teach me.
Right.
Teach me. Don't down me. Teach me.
Right.
Then third, we dealing with the fucking police. You know what I'm saying? I've seen, bro. I bullshit you not. I've seen the jump out boys, the detectives, jump out on the dude, right? You know what I'm saying? Dude end up running to a backyard adjacent to mine or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
I come outside or whatever. When I take this police officer, put his service pistol up and came out with a fucking 38 and was finna smoke this young dude, bro. And but seeing me, I'm like, damn, you hear me? Damn, you hear me? And he switched up real fast. Put that 38 up, you hear me? Put dude in handcuffs, took him
Something
away.
kind of similar went down over in your area. I already know you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
for sure. And then on top of that, we already dealing with the young men in our age group. We dealing with the old men who out of our age group. We dealing with the police, and then we are dealing with the fucking before the police. We're dealing with our women. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then we are dealing with the white man. Period. In general, not all of them, but it's systematic racism out here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's some of them that was taught that from birth, and that's all they know.
Yes, it's stereotypical racism out here, bro. You hear me? And we are dealing with all of this. And then guess what? When we come in the house, guess what we got to deal with? Our own motherfucking woman. You ain't spending enough time with me, nigga. Fuck you. You don't make me feel good anymore. You know what I'm saying? You, bro, as a black, we need to protect black men, bro. And we should have open forums where black men can fucking talk, bro, because it's not cool for us to show no type of emotion, no type of vulnerability where the fuck I'm from. You hear me?
Man, facts.
It's not cool at all. Your ass, you green as grass. You show vulnerability. You tell a nigga you sad, you green as grass. You hear me? And the nigga gonna snake your ass out. Get him up out of here. Let's take that gun up off his ass. Take that money up off his ass. Strip him. If he say anything, we gonna smoke him. You hear me? Yeah. Shit crazy.
Nah, you ain't lying.
Let's see. It's like, yeah, but if a person can put something like this on a person, they sick in the head, it should be checked. Honestly, bro, when I tell you it's not just my baby mama, it's not just FTN Bae, it's not just Megan Thee Stallion, bro. This has been going on so long. How many athletes do you know who were about to transition into the league? And it's a lot of these fucking stories. You can look it up. And a white woman said that this man raped him and his career is over.
Yeah.
He's in jail. They giving him 18, nigga, 20, bow. You hear me? Like damn, you hear me? Y'all didn't rape kit this bitch. Y'all didn't, it don't matter. You hear me?
Man.
It don't matter, man. But you know what? Ain't shit good gonna happen, bro, until, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even saying if we lead, the black women gonna follow. But black men, we have to stick together, and it's time to start protecting black men. It's time to start. I don't care what nobody says. It's time to start protecting black men. Instead of watching that nigga, you know what I'm saying, who did nothing to nobody get jumped in the motherfucking street. It's time for black men to be like, hey, y'all cut that shit the fuck out. Bro, you hear me? Cut that shit the fuck out. Instead of seeing somebody backdoor the next nigga, bro, y'all cut that shit the fuck out. Protect black men, bro. You hear me? We doing the agenda. We doing the agenda.
I was gonna say that too. I was gonna say the accountability of we allow ourselves to get put in this spot through the BS that we was doing. We opened up the door to get put into this position, and we just got to work our way back out.
Yeah, we got to work our way back out. But now we in the information age now, so shit. It's a even though we didn't choose these circumstances, and these circumstances kind of chose a lot of us, bro. Through non-guidance or the wrong guidance, bro. We are in the information age now. And I encourage people to get into the information age. You know what I'm saying? And and I know you heavy on doctrine, but we jumping into a new age where it's time to listen to your intuition. Your gut can lie to you. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, bro. I feel like, say for instance, the 10 Commandments, bro. You hear me? Mm-hmm. To a certain extent, bro, that shit is encoded in us. You know what I'm saying? From the first time I seen a dead body, bro, I knew that shit wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? From the first time I stole something, bro, I knew that shit wasn't right, bro. From the first time I've been jealous of somebody next to me, bro, I knew that shit wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now doctrine has guided us all this way. Now I feel like we are in the time of intuition. When Murray say, Nick, the God is in me, bro, I need people to understand the God is in you. He is talking to you. Let that motherfucking spirit use you. You ain't gotta read. You don't have to read no book to get what the hell you need to get, even though it will be beneficial to you.
See, that's just a piece of the puzzle. That the book is not going to get you where you need to be by itself. It's deeper. It's more depth. Yeah, facts.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
What you call intuition, I call your spirit.
Yes, sir.
Like it's
the same thing.
It's your spirit because the thing is, you are supposed to be led. So in order to be led, you got to first be tapped in, because if you're not tapped in, it's not leading you.
Yeah.
And secondly, after you tap in, you then have to actually be obedient to what's leading you. Like when you was talking about all your thoughts, not your thoughts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because even your flesh is your own enemy.
Yeah, damn
literally, right. When I go on fast, I literally go on fast, and inside of me, I'm not hungry, but I am having thoughts of being hungry when I'm not.
Yes, so exactly. Me too, bro. Me too, bro. Me too.
Deep, bro.
Me too. But you know,
just like even these little things we got between our legs, that's flesh. That's not on our side. That's why it leads us to crazy decisions.
Real shit. I said like a guiding ride, boy. That motherfucker points some motherfucker where you going to. You hear me?
And the key to being led is that you tame all of that. That's the whole thing. It's not you a man. Even Jesus, as I believe in Jesus, Jesus was tempted. The thing was he had it tamed. That's why everybody be so caught up in saying like, so you trying to say he was perfect, this and that?
Man,
he just had it tamed, and you can have it tamed too.
If you're
not doing the work to tap in to have
if you look at my Facebook, bro, when I tell you, bro, I've tamed that lower level, bro, and it's crazy, bro. When I tell you I have women that come on to me, I can show text in this phone where women are telling me, you know what I'm saying, pull up, fuck me, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But I'm looking for something a little different, bro. You hear me? Because after the situation I went through, bro, like and even I don't discourage marriage, but I encourage men to wait. I encourage men to love themselves. I encourage men to get financially right, to get mentally right. You know what I'm saying? To get all the way right before you jump into this shit. I'm telling you.
That's how it should be, bro. That's how it should be. That's like what I was saying about Kim K already kind of being defiled. It's like, bro,
she been married a couple times. That's burned soul, damn near.
And see, and yeah, even with that, but it's just like if I can pull up and see all you got to offer, how far can I go?
Yeah, on me.
I can see everything that's supposed to be the treasure.
On me. That's only for me to see. You heard me,
bro.
But man, you know it's crazy. It's crazy because we live in a new age of women liberation now, bro. And it's crazy. It's crazy. I try to adjust to the times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I try to adjust to the times, but righteously. You know what I'm saying? But
that fit right
I
in
try to
with
be
my words
tolerant. I'm
of things
tolerant.
getting out of hand when it comes to women needed liberation and we needed to do a lot more things to take care of them.
Yeah, they
Now
liberation
it's
came from
starting
the
to get
white
out of
man.
hand. It's
That's
going too
because they
far now.
liberation came from the white man. Their liberation came from the white man saying, "Look, I got government assistance for you. I got a house for you. I got a check for you. But guess what? Can't no nigga stay with you. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna do
But see,
checks. We're
and
gonna
it's
do
mindset
checks.
too, because one thing I notice is a lot of women are bossing up and being more open about being a boss than they ever have been. That's
Yeah,
perfectly fine. But where
yeah.
the too far comes in is when I don't need a man. That's your
That's a lie.
nature, baby girl.
That's a lie.
It's
That's a
nature.
lie.
So
That's
you
a lie.
going,
It
there's
ain't.
nothing
They
wrong with
know it.
being a boss, but you out here
Chuck,
not needing a man. You taking
Chuck.
it out of
When I tell you,
context.
when I tell you, bro, and I may not be the most proudest of this shit, I done had women trick on me. You know what I'm saying, bro? When I tell you, bro, it sounds so fucking vain and it may sound so fucking chauvinistic, but
Yeah.
we are the prize. A good man is the prize. Why do you think women wait on us to propose to them? You know what I'm saying? We are men, wake the fuck up. You are the prize. You know what I'm saying?
No
And
facts.
another thing my granddaddy told me, a man without a woman is half a man, but a woman without a man is nothing. You know what I'm saying? As
Oh,
fucked
it's
up as it
needed,
may
bro.
sound,
And
read
that go
into it.
back to my belief in man and woman being together.
Yes, exactly. You remember what happened in 2017 when they said they found dude in a trash can. They say he shot himself in the head. Damn, ZG, what has
Ooh,
happened there? You know what you talking about,
man,
Chuck?
it's
How the fuck you gonna find a nigga in a trash can and shot himself? What type of shit is that?
I know he not talking about what I think because that's personal. He just hit on something.
Straight up.
He,
How the
if that's what I think,
man, bro? I
I
haven't
think
heard
I
too many
know.
situations like this. How the
Tell
fuck you gonna be found in the? Did you jump in the trash can first and then shoot yourself?
if
He
he
said
put in the
yes, STL,
comments, is he referring to something that happened
STL,
in like
STL
the
2017.
Normandy area?
He was 18.
Oh, I know. Oh, okay,
You know what he talking about?
bro,
Yeah.
that's crazy that he mentioned that. That's crazy. I know a
Damn.
lot of depth into that, and
Damn, that's wild.
that actually was crazy because, and it's crazy he mentioned that
Yeah.
because I know his kid. I know if this is the person, I know his kid. I know his baby mama. I know them well to the point where I was around them,
Mm-hmm.
and I know the dude that. Wait, he saying it was his partner that
Now
maybe.
he worked with a dude at ballpark, and the
Oh, that it
dude,
was his.
it was a spot that you heard me, so he got
That
to hear
story
about it.
is weird. I'll say this: I heard what happened, and when we was told that
Y'all niggas got to enlighten me. What's going on here?
I see. I don't know for sure if it's the same, but if he confirmed that it was like the Normandy-ish area, I'll
Yeah,
know for sure
yeah.
what he talking about. But it was weird because if we talking about the same thing, he was hiding from the laws
Yeah.
and jumped in the can to hide from the laws. And then
Mm.
next thing you know, they said while he was hiding in the trash can and was away from them, he supposedly shot himself in the head.
Hell no.
And it just didn't. It
That
just
shit
don't
don't
make
add
sense.
up. That shit don't add up.
That's crazy, bro. You don't even understand the depth of why it's crazy that he said that, bro. Because I actually seen his people today. Like I ain't even capping, and I was just thinking
Wow.
about that because of seeing them today. That's how
Wow.
wild that is that he just
Nah, man,
said that.
the police out here
That's
smoking people,
crazy.
dog. The police out here smoking people.
Yeah, that I ain't even gonna go
He
into the
said,
depth.
yeah, y'all talking about the
Yeah,
same
see,
thing.
I ain't gonna even go into the depth behind it because I know a lot of man. He just hit something there. That's wild, bro.
The police out there smoking people,
Ooh,
man. Shit. I mean, look,
ooh.
if I was in a situation where I was scared to go to jail, you hear me? I just commit suicide by cop. You know what I'm saying? Why do it to yourself? You know what I'm saying? You
I
hear
ain't
me?
one thing for sure. I ain't never had it in me to kill myself. I ain't
Me
judging
neither,
nobody,
bro. Me
but
neither.
I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing it. This been my personal thoughts to people that
Yeah.
may be on here considering that, bro. We're going to die one day. Why do you have to do it early?
That's
You
like
gonna
cheating.
die anyway,
That's like cheating the game. You're
bro.
gonna have to see it any fucking way. Why
So
not live it
why,
out? Why not
bro?
play the whole game? I
That's
don't want
my
to know the
thoughts,
end of the story. That's
bro.
cheating the story.
It's no, and it ain't never like it may feel like it's to the point where I don't want to be here no more, but nah, bro.
Oh my
Uh,
mama.
it
No,
I
but you know
ain't, like I
what?
said, because I know the people involved. I'm not about to speak deep
Yeah.
into it, but it's crazier than y'all even know, boy.
He said,
And
boy,
just trust me.
the truth crazier than fiction. I'm gonna have to look it up though,
If it
homie.
wasn't for them, if it wasn't for me being so close to the people involved, I would
Mm,
speak. But I ain't even saying much. But
mm,
man, you just gotta just know
man.
anybody can enable you to crash.
Yeah, for sure,
And
for
it might be
sure,
people who that you call in your corner and
for
people you
sure,
look at in a certain light.
for sure. Man, people be
Man,
having certain spirits and I call certain people agents, and I call myself an agent too. I call myself an agent of change. You hear me? But you have
yeah,
certain you have certain people with certain agents out here, bro, that's fucked up. Like one thing about it, and I don't tell people this shit, bro. When you start to break down the matrix, that's when the matrix go against you. You know what I'm saying? If y'all remember the Matrix movie or whatever, after, you know what I'm saying, he got Neo or whatever, and they went back into, I guess, the Matrix or whatever. Neo and Morpheus walking around, and motherfuckers start bumping them, and he looking at Morpheus, he's like, man, what's going on? He said, nigga, they know that you are aware. You know what I'm saying? So they you know what I'm saying?
trying to
Eventually they're gonna
knock
get
you off.
angry. Exactly. You hear me?
Yeah,
So I'm telling you, so you're gonna hear some of the most profound people be called crazy. You're gonna see some of the most profound people get did the wrongest ways. But I'm telling you, read in between the lines, them guys people. You hear me? Them
yeah.
guys people that see something that others don't see. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you talking to me, bro. You know I didn't fought them battles.
Damn right, bro. I still be fighting
Man,
these
bring it.
battles, bro. I still be fighting, but I done got so man, I done got so close to my creator, bro. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I hate to say I can't be fucked with, bro. And my intelligence on a certain level, and my oration, and even even my vocabulary, bro. You hear me? Boy, I
Yeah.
break some shit down.
Hey,
I got
bro.
some stories, but I ain't even gonna tell it. I'll save it for later, bro. You heard about the Matrix has attacked me, and I turn this shit
Hmm.
the fuck back around. You hear me?
I tell
Real
you, bro.
talk.
Like when you on point, that's a sign that if you don't have something trying to stop you, then that
Yes,
means that you're not on point. That's what I was
yes.
trying to say because
And this
it's
why
nothing needing to get you out the way because you're not a threat. But when you a threat,
I was telling my little brother this shit when the papers got served, bro. And I smiled. He said, "Boy, why the hell you smiling?" I said, bro, you know, I said it may sound vain to you, bro, but nigga, I'm going in the right direction, bro. When shit start coming at you like this, bro, you going in the right direction. It's meant to break you the fuck down. You hear me? Real talk. And man, I'd have been through some shit, bro. I'd have been life done punched me, and I didn't get up how I was supposed to get up. You hear me? And I've changed my timeline on where the hell I was supposed to be at. But now I'm at an age and a point, and I've studied and I've secluded myself. I've fasted. I fasted from sex. I fasted from weed, from cigarettes, from everything, bro. I'm at the motherfucking point now, bro. I see what it is, and I can't be fucked with, bro. You hear me? I'm God body. I'm
yeah.
God's son. Real talk.
You know
Real,
I'm on your support with that, boy. I've been watching like, boy, he know he need to put that thing down. But
real shit.
you gotta fight that battle and do it on the right timing, because
Real
sometimes you
shit.
can rush stuff and you will crash out too. People understand.
Yeah, and
You
man,
gotta,
it's sometimes it's a turtle race too. You hear me?
yeah, bro.
I see a bunch of our classmates, Michael Bates, lawyer. You know what I'm saying? I see our boy Henry. I be so proud, bro. I be so proud. Cody Eddins, bro, it's so many of them, bro.
Oh yeah,
Even some of them went the gateway that I knew earlier. Calvin Robinson, and he some type of engineer down in Tennessee, bro. Ooh wee,
yeah,
I'm
man,
telling you, yes.
yeah, man.
Yes, I'm proud. I'm proud of them, bro. But sometimes I realize everybody time not your time. You hear me?
Yeah, bro.
But if you prepare, one thing I've known through life, bro, that seems that has not failed me, that I can almost call a universal law, is that doors are going to be placed in front of you for you to go through. And if you are prepared, you know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
get to go through that motherfucking door. And you miss a lot of doors with a lot of your decisions. but there always are going to be more and more doors. You know what I'm saying? Just be
Facts.
prepared when that door opens up and walk through that motherfucker. Don't have no imposter syndrome. Don't feel like nigga, oh, I'm not qualified to do this. I shouldn't be here. No, believe in your motherfucking self. Believe in your preparation and walk through that door, and that'll be your motherfucking salvation on this earth. I can say whether it's financial, whether it's because my goal is peace of mind. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Peace of mind. Period. And peace of mind is a broad term, but it essentially is peace of mind. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
It's peace of mind and not to. And I seen my grandmother die. My grandmother passed the cancer. She passed the cancer a year before she supposed to retire. So I
Mm,
always told myself one thing: I'm not working up until retirement age.
Man, that's
I'm
definitely
not, bro.
something that we
I'm
we
not
really.
working up to retirement age, bro.
I'm proud of our generation for really
Yes, because
shunning that thought.
our
'Cause, boy,
grandfathers and grandmothers didn't get to do this. We are the first generation really that gets to do this. Now
no
our
facts.
fathers and them may have got it a certain way, but they've got it. They've been fucked over too. They've been
Yeah,
institutionalized too. But now, shit, bro, man, you can hop on YouTube,
literally,
bro.
literally.
It's women out here who selling feet pics. When I tell you,
Man,
everybody
on
has something.
purpose, bro. You
Every
ain't lying.
everybody in this
Ah,
generation has some type of gift feature that they can live off of, bro, that they can profit off of, bro. You no longer have to sell your soul to no corporation and be tight-lipped. Oh yeah, hey, how's it going? And then
Yep.
you get home, what's up with it, my nigga? You hear me? What's up with it, bro? You
Mhm.
hear me? We don't have to do that no more, bro. We don't
And
have to
that's the
do that.
big part in people just being who they are and being true to themselves. Because
Mhm.
if everybody was a hooper, the world would be monotonous. If everybody was in the league, if everybody, it wasn't nobody to clean the floor, it wasn't nobody to ref, it ain't nobody to keep the scoreboard.
Real
That's
spill.
how life is, bro.
Real spill.
Everybody not gonna be in the
Everybody ain't
same spot.
on me,
We
and
need each other.
everybody ain't meant to be a boss either. You hear me?
Yeah, and that's
Some
fine.
people meant to be workers. You hear me?
And that's
But
fine. That's
that's
not a
fine.
problem.
But I know it ain't me. You hear me? And I know
Right.
guess what?
You hear me?
And guess what? I know my employees are gonna be very
Woo.
well compensated.
Facts.
My employees are gonna be able to make a living. My employees are gonna be able to say, "Nigga, fuck you. I'm gonna take this money and do what the fuck I want to do." And
And in a
that's
sense,
one of
they
my
are a
missions.
boss. In a sense,
Exactly.
they are a boss because
Exactly.
it's about what you doing with it, how you moving, how you
Real
living.
spill. Real spill. Real spill, Brody. Real spill. Let me see. Go ahead and say you can't be fucked with. You know it. It's power behind it. Yeah, I'm gonna say it, bro. I'm gonna say it, bro. Real talk, man. You look at my
That's
last
facts.
couple. You look at my last lives, bro. All I do, I speak life. I speak life, man. Chuck, it's this motherfucking. Let me tell you how strong the tongue and the power of the mind is too, because it ain't just the tongue, but you can think. I got two stories for you. I got two stories for you. I was with a girl. You heard me? I was
Mm,
with a girl and I got like I got lazy. You know what I'm saying? I got a little lazy. I sleep in. I do what the fuck I want to do. But I still bring in money or whatever. For some odd reason, and she'll wake up earlier than me every day, right?
mm,
And I will wake up. I will wake up angry. You hear me? I will wake up angry, bro. And I'm like, why the fuck am I waking up angry, bro? And my spirit told me that's because you got somebody around you that when you sleep and they thinking ill of you, they thinking negatively of you. Okay, boom. You know what I'm saying? So I chunked that in the back of my head. I say, damn, bro, you could be wrong. You could just be an angry, dysfunctional ass nigga. Boom. But
mm,
then it's his experiment, it's his Japanese experiment or whatever. A guy gets 3 jars of rice, right?
mm,
A- As you know how we learned about control and different variables and all that shit.
mm,
He made sure all jars of rice had the same amount of grain of rice in it, the same amount of water in it. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
And he put them relatively in the same environment or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They are in the same environment for the control factor of it. He
mm,
walked around, he bullshit you not. This is a true experiment. It's documented. His paperwork on this. He went to 1 jar of rice every day and he said, I love you. You know what I'm saying? And he
mm,
thought love on it. He went to another jar of rice, the other jar of rice, and said, I hate you. He thought hate on it. You know what I'm saying? And this third one, he left alone. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to do that when you using the scientific method. You know what I'm saying? And he repeated this shit. Boom. After so fucking long, he found out that the first jar of rice that he told that he loved and thought thoughts of love, it started to ferment and make what's called rice wine vinegar, which is a good thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
The second jar that he said, I hate you, and thoughts of hate, mold. You know what I'm saying? It did not make rice wine vinegar. It did not ferment how it needs to ferment. It molded. And the third one was in between, a little mold, you know what I'm saying? A little bit fermentation, but it wasn't on the level of these other two. You hear me? And that's when I figured out the power of thought too. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I'm big on that with I got a baby brother who he negative. He negative as fuck, and he speak death. You hear me? And I had to tell him, bro, you know what I'm saying? You give a flower, give it love, bro. A person will grow like a flower. You give a person hate, they gonna wilt like a weed. You hear me? Like a weed that's been hit. You hear me?
That's
And
facts.
that's real talk. You hear me?
Yeah.
So anybody around you, you know what I'm saying? You might, you know what I'm saying? Switch up. They say you can change what the fuck you looking at by switching up how you think about it. You know what I'm saying? And I just want people to realize that. So man, quit gossiping on people, quit speaking death on people. You hear me? And try to start speaking more life on the people, and watch how the perception of them change to you, and watch how they grow and change. You know what I'm saying? And that's one thing I do want to leave with the chat. Real talk.
No,
Real talk. Because not a lot of people know it, you know? Not a lot of people know it. That is more is power in the intent, is power in the thought in conjunction with that tongue too. You know what I'm saying? I got some cold witches in my family. I bullshit you not.
I believe it.
I got some cold witches. I'm telling you, to the point where they talking to me on the phone. I got to put the phone down because I know what you speaking on me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And be going smooth, clean the fuck off on your ass.
Living this faith-based walk, gang. I didn't seen the physical manifestations of the fight and the spiritual manifestations of the fight, and it is real, boy.
Yes, sir.
That's
you
why
know spiritual. Yes, sir.
I don't go out my way I never try to convert somebody or go out my way to try to press something on you.
Yes.
But best believe I'm telling my story, I'm gonna let you know my experience.
You gonna tell your text from a testimony point of view.
I'm gonna let you
Real
know.
Talk.
This is something that I done been through, not something that I'm going off because somebody said it happened.
Yeah, I was on the dude from Chicago, Jay Hood live. He wouldn't let me
watching him.
He wouldn't let me on the live or whatever. So I got in the comments or whatever, and I started to break apart. Like I started to break apart his doctrine, but it wasn't on no hating shit. I had to hurry up and put like, bro, I respect what the fuck you believe in, bro. You hear me? I am not against you. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? My job here is I'm planting the seed. You hear me? Each one teach one. So if I feel like I know something that you don't know, I'm gonna tell you, and you take it with a grain of motherfucking salt. But one thing about it, I'm very tolerant. I'm very tolerant of gay people. I'm very tolerant of Christians, Muslims, everybody, bro. You hear me? Because it's love at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
We got to go back to people don't know our foundation, bro. We went to school with everybody and everything. And we learned how to coexist with that, and still went back to our environments that was a certain type of way too.
On me, still so fucked up on my mama.
That balance was big, bro.
Yeah, it is. It is, boy. I love it though too. I love it.
It was
people be talking about shit. I want you to write a 5-paragraph essay. I'm like, that's it. Man, that's it. Once you learn MLA, you a cold motherfucker. Because MLA, you can talk bullshit.
3 colors: green, yellow, pink.
You hear me? Oh my mama, boy. Hey, Chuck, I be fucking them up. Chuck, look, nigga. I dropped out of high school my junior year, right? Yeah. I dropped out of high school my motherfucking junior year, bro. Because I got to the point. After you come from McKinley, bro, you know what I'm saying? And then I didn't go to something accelerated like Gateway or Cardinal Ritter or Metro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The shit was boring. You hear me?
I believe you.
I'm like, bitch, you teaching me shit. I learned this 6th grade. I'm going to sleep. I'm finna go first period. I'm finna go to this whole house. You know what I'm saying? Wham. The teachers will come. The teachers will come to me, bro. Like, look, your ass don't show up for class, but for some odd reason, when you show up for the test, you are getting higher scores than everybody on this test, but you're not here to listen to shit. You know what I'm saying? And one teacher called it out to me. She like, you're bored. You know what I'm saying? She like, a kid like you deserve to be stimulated. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't supposed to be going to hood schools.
You have to be, bro.
Yeah, and I wasn't stimulated. I got stimulated shit by women, by weed, gang banging, and guns. You know what I'm saying? That stimulated me. When if I had a school that stimulated my damn mind, bro, I'd be so much further.
I'm already knowing, bro.
I'll be so much further, spiritually gifted. That too, man. I'm known from a young age. See what's crazy about this world? What's crazy about this world is that kids are the most spiritually inclined people. If you have a child around you and a child say, I seen something, believe that motherfucking child. You know what I'm saying?
You know why? You know why? It's because they freshly from that place.
They exactly.
It go back to that concept of why when you throw a newborn up in the water, they swim. Because they don't have the concepts of the world saying, "Oh, I'm about to drown." It's no.
I mean, the world bastardizes you. The world teaches you the wrong fucking way. We are indoctrinated as adults. You know what I'm saying? They told us that color was red. You know what I'm saying? They told us that was the motherfucking moon. Right. They didn't let us intuitively feel nothing because we already knew every fucking thing from a past life. You hear me?
And that's why I get deep with us is when they challenged us with thinking, because in our schools, the way we were taught, we were given all the information that's the basic information that everybody's given. But at the same time, we was stimulated thinkers. So we wasn't just sitting at, okay, you telling me about this world war and you telling me we was the good guys and they was the bad guys. So we was able to tap in and say, hold on, let me think about this.
On me. You said all they wanted was their country. That's all they wanted. And then we the good guys, you hear me? Right, you hear me? All they wanted was be left the fuck alone.
I don't even, like, I'm not taking a side in this, and I don't have a side in this.
Yeah.
But when we look at this Russia-Ukraine situation,
I got a side.
Russia is fighting for their country back. And that's just the literal truth. Regardless of what's humane and inhumane, Ukraine was a part of their country. They want it back. Like, in America, when we want something,
we gonna take it. We ain't asking nobody. UN, nigga, we is the UN. Hey, he say, let me speak to your manager. Nigga, I am the manager.
Exactly.
Fuck you talking about?
So,
I am the man. Nigga turned around and said, nigga, I am the manager. Fuck you talking about?
So it get deep, bro. Get deep.
my whole thing with Ukraine, you know what I'm saying? Because I understand it from a certain point. They don't want to be under the rule of motherfucking Putin. But you know what? The Russians don't look too fucked up. When you go to like the Russia, bro, they not like fucked up people. They just got another type of fucking system. But I know Russia had to do that because Ukraine was trying to join NATO. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And what this meant, Russia's enemy in the world is NATO. Facts. So if Ukraine became a NATO country, and that means that they'd be bordering them. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I gotta do something before y'all get too close to me. Before it ain't shit I can do. Before y'all set up nukes here and I can't even, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not mad at it. But my whole motherfucking thing is, where is this fucking public outcry for people in Africa, the people in Haiti, who you know what I'm saying, who are not a part of NATO, just like Ukraine is not a part of NATO. Where is the outcry? And where's the support? Why are we not giving them guns and whatever? Because you know, man, Ukraine is whooping Russia ass right now. But what America don't want to say with they soft ass is that they have special agents on the ground. They're not just giving them weapons. Right. America got boots on the ground over there of some top mercenary special agents.
BS when they tried to act like, oh yeah, we're not gonna get involved. We just gonna send them weapons. Come on, bro.
Nigga, you involved. Bro, nigga, you involved. Fuck you talking. That's the same shit.
You can't tell me that a dude walked outside and said, I'm gonna smoke Charles when I see him. And you was like, hey, Charles, bro, dude said he gonna smoke you. I ain't involved with it, but I did give him a little 38.
I gave him a gun. I gave him a 30 clip too. You heard me? So you know, leave me alone, bro. You heard me?
So I ain't involved, but I did give him a little gun.
Oh, me.
Why you ain't give me one then?
You heard me? Well, my boy SAG said I got watched by the principal in my economics class because I wasn't participating. I tied with a white girl for the highest grade of final exam. Yeah, Zay G, you're part of the same trial, bro. You're part of the same trial, bro. That's why I want like shit. That's why I want like man, I be looking at other people lives and shit. And bro, oh my God, bro, like Chuck, if you could see some of these lives I jumped on just trying to network, bro, it was some of the most retarded shit ever.
Man.
And I had people in the I'm telling when I tell you, bro, I'm speaking something like the realest shit, like what G said, the realest shit I ever wrote. I'm speaking some of the realest shit I ever spoke on that motherfucker, bro. And I'm looking at the comments and the people going against me, and I say, you know what? Somebody gonna hear me and come over. This is where people like Zay G and people coming from. They coming from different lives, bro. You hear me?
I'm seeing it though. I can't pull on a few of them lives. Or
I can't pull everybody from the lives, bro, because they not a part of my tribe. But my tribe gonna link her. And when I tell you, we gonna do some real shit. They ain't even cut my motherfucking super chat on yet, bro. You know what I'm saying,
bro? Keep going, bro.
Yeah, bro. They didn't cut my super chat on, bro, because they don't know, bro. My super chat, bro, is directly gonna fund. It's gonna fund my 501c. That means you gonna
I heard you talking about it the other day about
yes,
what you trying to do.
Yes, bro, and it's beautiful, bro. It's beautiful. I'm telling you, bro. When I sat back, then this crazy that a nigga even thinks like this. I felt like I'm like, damn, what are the issues in the world? You know what I'm saying? You have world hunger. You know what I'm saying? You got war. You know what I'm saying? Homelessness. And I thought about it. And I figured out, man, through research and hours of research, that it's so easy to end world hunger. And I'm gonna start it here. I'm gonna start it here in St. Louis with my 501c. And hopefully I don't die a martyr doing the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know, you know, there's politics out here. Akon said, Akon taught me about politics in different places. When he went over there and was trying to light Africa up, you hear me? He had a bunch of people coming to him like, hey, nigga, you ain't trying to run for president, is you? You know what I'm saying? Because this how we get presidents over here. They come and do some great shit, then they presidents then run the country. And Akon said I had to fall back. Like, no, nigga, ain't on none of that. You hear me? I'm not trying to be president. I'm not trying to overthrow your regime. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? But real talk. Real talk. But I'm gonna do it the right way, man. When I tell you, bro, I'm gonna have to eventually with it, bro. I'm gonna have to go hood to hood. You hear me? And I'm ready for it, bro. With no fear. You hear me? Because I know how to talk. I know how to politic. You hear me?
And you can relate, to hood. Bro. That's why with the stuff I got going, bro, I'm just being patient. It's gonna come around, but you on that same type of time.
Damn right. But you're gonna be one of my board members. I've already picked you. I don't care if you say yes or no.
I'm with that, bro.
Because in order for me to have it, I have to have 3 board members who are not family. You know what I'm saying? But I want 3 board members who are morally righteous. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I know, bro, you're going to be one of my board members when I set this up, bro. Somebody in my chat is going to be another. Yeah, I seen you on Church News. Well, I'm here, my boy, because you're a part of my tribe, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're a part of my tribe. Real shit.
Hey, shit. I came from that original YouTube day. I was back on the Warren Chirac before popular.
Me too. Me too. You heard me? They don't give academics enough credit. He may have, but he made all them boys stars, and it was up to them. Yep. Just like Nelly, bro.
This bro, it's crazy me off. You said I was just finna say it's a Nelly thing.
Just like Nelly, bro. Look, motherfuckers, Nelly ain't doing shit for the city. Nelly put 5 niggas on. I don't know how many St. Lunatics it was, bro. Right. He put 5 niggas on, bro. Who have they put on? Murph, who did you put on? Nigga with the mask, who did you put on?
But even bigger than that, he put the light because Nelly didn't put Chingy on, but he helped that. He ain't put Jaquan on, but he helped that. And he opened that door to make people look at
them on my mama.
So that's how that worked, bro. Like, you can't just say he ain't. It's just cap to say he ain't do nothing. Now, you can say he ain't do it the way you wish he did it. That might be a better perspective. But to say he ain't do nothing, that's just not true.
Bro, what suffices, bro, is each one teach one, bro. And he taught 5, bro. He bought 5. I don't know how many fucking St. Lunatics it is. I gotta remember. But I'm gonna just say 5. You heard me? 5 sitting out my head. He bought 5 niggas into the game. His job is done. Now these 5, it's time for y'all to bring another 5. So that 5 can bring another 5. Nelly has done what the fuck he supposed to did. I'm telling anybody on St. Louis on this motherfucker, get off Nelly dick.
Nah,
He was
for
a
real.
real nigga. He did what
Because
the fuck he
I
supposed to
got a
did.
lot of homies and friends that are not from St. Louis and don't have the bias we have about how we think. And
Yeah,
the
they all they
first
know is
thing they
Nelly.
say, they favorite joke is, "Oh, y'all got Nelly."
On
If
me,
he
and
wasn't
right there.
nobody in applying
And right
pressure,
there. You heard me?
then
Stay
they
like say
wouldn't be saying
there.
that.
Say there. You heard me?
Straight up. So he deserves his credit, bro. Like I don't
Yes.
like I don't like how things transpired when it was that new St. Louis versus basically Nelly thing. And I think he
That's
could
because
have.
Nelly and them didn't get on board, bro.
Yeah,
That's
man.
because Nelly didn't. Nelly could have went and nigga and spearheaded that, but he didn't
He
get on
could
board.
have, bro. But
But one thing about St. Louis now, we creating our own industry. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? When
that's
I
a
when I
fact.
tell when I tell you, bro, nigga, I look at my when I tell you, nigga, I drop my list. I drop my list every year or whatever. My
Those
last one
people,
deleted or
all of
whatever, bro. And I guarantee you, when I drop this list, bro, it makes these niggas want to rap. Now, I'm not saying rap is the key for motherfucking peace,
them.
but
Right.
nigga, it's something better than being outside shooting and killing. If you know what I'm saying?
I hate it, bro. I wish all these, man. I'm telling you, bro. They don't realize how much power they got. Like all this sliding and gliding and getting
Mm-hmm.
people touched. They don't understand their power of how you can apply that in a different way
Yes, for
and
sure.
really affect some, bro.
For
Like
sure. For
we from
sure.
people don't know Missouri is the show me state, and we
For
are the
sure.
epitome of that.
For
We ain't
sure.
with none of that. You gotta show it, and when you from here, straight up,
Real shit. Real
you
shit. And
have to.
one thing I can say, per capita, we have the realest rappers. I ain't gonna lie to you, because like you say, it's the show me state. A motherfucker's gonna pull your card here. If you talking that gangster shit, they're gonna pull your card here, bro. And
Bro.
these niggas are still standing, bro. We have we have the most 100 rappers here. We have the most, I guess I gotta say, real nigga rappers here. They are living what the
What they
fuck they are
rap.
rapping about.
Yep.
They rapping how they stepping, they stepping how the fuck they
Even some
rapping.
of the ones who people find a little this and that dirt on their name, but when you look at their profile or what they've been on,
Yeah, on me.
still
It's
been
real.
on
It's real.
that
It's real.
timing.
One thing, I ain't messing with no rat rapper though. You hear me? I ain't messing with these rat rappers. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I stay away
Benji
from them.
Kells, I ain't fucking with him. Bro, I put it out and say it, bro. I put it out and say it. You
I
hear me?
feel you. Hey,
I put it out to say it, Jordan, because that man told on my cousin, bro. That man told on my cousin. That's people don't know how that paperwork got out, man. I put that paperwork out. He told on my cousin, and I wasn't gonna do it, right? I wasn't gonna do it, but my cousin told me the situation in depth, and it was my cousin. It was my cousin's fault. You know what I'm saying? But the way that man went about it, bro, it wasn't honorable, bro. That's not no real nigga shit. That's not no real man shit. It's not no real stand up shit. You hear me?
but yeah, I ain't fully hip to it all. I ain't really.
You ain't even got to, because we ain't finna get that nigga no motherfucking airtime, and he's very talented, and it's sad because he's talented. He's one of the artists
I
here.
do like his
Yeah,
music that I've heard. I've
bro,
heard
he's
some good
actually one of the
music.
artists here that plays piano, that can actually sing. He's not fake sing. He's not three problems. Home is my dogs. He's not. No, he's singing. He's writing. He's producing. You hear me? Dude, cold, bro. He the truth. But one thing about it, you got to cut that street shit out. I don't want to hear about little man them dying and how you went to go and slid, bro. No, just make R&B, buddy.
Yeah, and see
Make R&B.
that's my Takashi argument. See, I ain't tapped
Yeah, on me.
into the streets like that for St.
Yeah.
Louis to go deep in, but I just know when you, like I said, when your foundation is one thing and you standing on this and that, if it don't go there and you don't keep that same foundation you told us you had, it's tarnished at that point, and that's for
On me.
anybody.
On me. That's why, man. That's why, man.
That's for
Even when
people
these
out the streets too. Like,
on me, man. That's why,
man,
bro. Even when these lives get bigger, bro, I'm telling you, I'm going, nigga. I'm gonna. It was one thing for me to put my face out here, bro, and a lot of my like colleagues, bro. You know what I'm saying? In the STL media, like we all in the group or whatever, we talk on a daily, bro. They won't put their face out here, bro. You hear me? But one thing about it, bro, I'm gonna do that. I'm going, nigga. I'm gonna expose my motherfucking good, my motherfucking bad. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be no false prophet on this motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you where if I fucked up, or I'm gonna tell you where I wasn't perfect at. You hear me? Because shit, this what you see now, nigga, is a product of all of that. You know what I'm saying? A
Yeah,
nigga ain't a
facts.
nigga ain't a nigga ain't wake up no real nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? A nigga ain't wake up no motherfucking real nigga.
Definitely
You heard
had to
me?
learn it. No matter
Uh,
what Muzz want to act like and say I was born. No,
it
bro.
you
You
heard
weren't
me?
born like nothing. When you was born, you ain't know you was straight. You ain't know
On
none of
me,
that. You was just there. And you
on
start
me,
figuring it out.
on
That's
me.
just
I'm
the real.
telling you. I'm telling you. Real spill. Damn, we done pulled 3 hours on this motherfucker, my boy. Good shit.
This a
Good shit,
long one,
man.
bro.
Cause
This
I be needing somebody up on her with me. A lot of people be shy. Shy don't want to get up on this motherfucker. They keep the conversation going. That's real
man.
spill though.
I
That's real
rock with
spill.
it, bro. I be trying to comment in the comments, but they don't be doing justice. That's why I noticed. That's why I hit you. Was like, man, I gotta jump on there because the timing of it. You be talking about stuff. Then when you get to
And
them, it
it's
might
too
not
late
be
on me.
right.
I forgot what the hell I was
Yeah.
talking about on
So I'm
me.
like, I want
Real
to jump
talk.
over here and just give my little spiel because at the end of the day, I definitely see the bigger picture of it, and I always
Yeah.
been thinking like we
Yeah.
just as a city, as a people, on every scale of it, you want to take it as men, as people, as black people, as St.
Mm-hmm.
Louis, all them levels that is on with this. I want everybody to just do better, and
Yeah.
it's there. It can be done, bro. And Muzz just need to be, Muzz just need to be inspired, bro. It's just
Yeah.
that simple, and the
On me.
inspiration come from stuff like this, bro.
On
Simple
me,
stuff.
on me, like I ain't even reaching nowhere, bro. I'm proud of my I be proud of my motherfucking influence, bro, because I be seeing it, like how early on I was telling rappers like how to move, like you know what I'm saying. I'm like you know what I'm saying. If I was you, this how I would move, bro. And I started to see a lot of them listen to it. I'm like, oh okay, a nigga ain't gonna acknowledge me, you hear me? But as long as I'd have planted that seed, you heard me. A1.
And that's what's
A1.
important for real. That matter the most for real, for real.
That on me, you know.
That definitely matter the most. Bro say he gonna jump on one time. Straight up. Keep it going. That's
Man,
what
man, straight
we
up, bro.
definitely
Let's
gotta get you going. Like I said when you had said you was gonna be back a minute, I was talking to the live, like, bro, we
yo me.
gotta push, bro. We gotta get him up there. It ain't even to be like none of these other people that's doing it.
Fuck
It's not even
no,
a
cause that shit,
comparison.
them niggas lame, bro, and it be hurting my soul. It be even how they will stick on one kind. They will be, man, bro. I've seen people the Will and Jada situation come up, right? And
Yeah.
I've seen people talk about the situation for 3 hours. And what pisses me off is like, bro, at some point we need a resolution. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, instead of
I'm like
just
niggas,
blabbing about it.
niggas be milking it, bro, and not talking about shit, bro. You hear me? I'm not gonna stay on one subject, bro. You hear me?
Yeah.
We need a resolution to some shit, or what the fuck are we doing? You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? What are we
Fact.
really doing?
That's
Fuck, I'm finna
facts.
sit here and hear you talk about Lil Durk ain't sliding for 3 hours, bro. All right, what's the resolution?
Right. Right.
Man, bro, and I don't be wanting to down nobody, bro, but man, bro, I'm telling you. And that's why I be wanting to jump on they shit to add, bro. I'm like, bro, nigga, let me on this. Let me on
Man.
this, bro. You hear me? Cause y'all not talking about
Mhm.
shit. Let me at least come with a different motherfucking opinion. Let's draw the conversation forward. You
Yeah,
know?
bro. A lot of people be having that influence mindset where they thinking a certain way because it's the popular way to move. It's the popular way to go and talk about it. And I know for a fact from knowing you myself that you just gonna be a straight shooter with it. It's gonna be just real.
For the most
It's
part.
not gonna be no. I'm about to just pick this side for the convenience. Like it's
Fuck
gonna
nah, boy.
be.
I go against my own motherfucking side, boy. I got niggas that hate me. You hear me? Boy, I don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all. I stand 10 as a man. You hear me?
That's it, and bro, that's what it's about, bro.
I
Because
stand
that's
10
what's
as a
gonna get
motherfucking
us
man. Motherfuckers,
progress.
motherfuckers, you be mad. I used to pull up bumping LA foes. Oh man, cut that bullshit off. That shit ass. How is it ass?
Nah,
Just because you don't
that's
like the
not
nigga, you
true.
hear me?
Yeah,
Like
that ain't true.
it,
LA
man.
got it.
It be some niggas out here that rap, bro. You hear me? And that I'm inclined to not motherfucking like. You hear me through
Yeah,
politics and different situations. But one
yeah.
thing you'll hear me say, even if I don't like the dude, I'm like, man, that bitch ass dude hard. You hear me? I down him a little bit, but I gotta give you credit, bro. Dude did that dude hard. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's why
yeah,
they fucked me up with Grimy. When Grimy came out, I'm like, bro, this shit hard. This nigga
yeah.
not mumbling. You understand every word he's saying, and
Man, like I
he a
told you,
stand up
from
dude.
I got a lot of people that's from a lot of. I'm cool with a lot of people from a lot of different places,
I
and
know
I
it.
knew bruh made it when they knew him.
Yeah.
Like they knew Grimy name reached.
Yeah.
Buzz
On
was
me.
like, who 30 Deep Grimy? I'm like, oh
On
yeah, he
me.
from St.
Now,
Louis. I
now
know
when
him.
they talk about St. Louis, bro, it's Nelly and it's Grimy now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
But they should be talking about my boy Smino. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And,
people don't even know he from here. People don't
uh,
really even know. Bruh
yes.
on Madden, bruh been
Yes.
at the
And that guy,
Grammys.
he's gifted, bro. He
Yeah, bro, they
gifted.
don't
That
even know.
music vibe.
He
You
gets
heard me?
slept on. And like Chance from Chicago got his, and he in that kind of lane of not the street, blah
But
blah. And he
Chance fell
got
off
his
though.
credit. But I'm just
Chance
saying
fell
how
off.
he may have. I'm not even speaking to that. I'm just speaking to how he got acknowledged for what he did. But yeah,
On me.
Smino is kind of in that similar lane for our city yet.
Yep.
Mud's not even hip to him at all. Don't even know who he is.
But they got to get hip to the city first. But you know what's
Yeah,
fucked up? Like you trip off Metro Boomin. Metro Boomin just start claiming St. Louis like last year, bro. And people don't believe it. People
yeah.
don't fucking believe it. Now Metro Boomin is straight in pictures throwing up L's. He had his St. Louis fitted on everywhere. Metro Boomin, if you look at his early interview, he say he's from Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Now,
Yeah.
now he see the wave is coming, and now he throwing his L's up. Nigga, I'm from the motherfucking Luga, bro, and I'm proud. You heard me? But
Speaking
hey,
of Muzz doing the music, I gotta big up my boy who I went to school with,
who
and
that?
Muzz don't even know, and he really out here running the game, and that's Chop Squad DJ. That's my
Ooh,
boy.
that boy, ain't he?
And he was
That boy.
talented. And when we were in high school, that man was already making cold beats. And when
Yes.
you listen to him, I guarantee if he played them beats now, you'd be like, "What is this?"
Yeah.
Because he didn't got so cold with it
He
now.
cold, bro. He
But
cold. He's
yeah,
super producer
bro,
now. He's super
bro,
producer
yeah,
now. What
gotta give him
the one?
his.
Yes, you got to get Chop Squad his because he done did it. We got two more too. I forgot, bro. I forgot. I'm forgetting. We got two more who on Chop Squad level too. Who out there doing a thing? Who out there
Yeah,
doing their thing? Alley Knock next though. Look for Alley Knock. Alley Knock
he
next.
do a lot of local people, don't he? Because I heard that
Yes.
name.
Yes, but it's his tag
Is he
Alley
Alley
knocked the
knocked the
base
ba-
hard.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah,
bro. But
yeah,
when
yeah.
I tell you, bro, dude, it's the truth. He's the
There, I didn't
truth.
heard a lot of hard material from him. I didn't
Hey,
heard
but
his tag.
you know who I think is gonna be the biggest rapper to come from St. Louis, bro? Right now,
Who?
bro, and his views not up.
Who?
His name is Karma Tools, bro. Go and look him up, bro. I
I'm
bullshit
not
you not.
even hip. That's crazy. I'm not even hip.
Bro, I just got hit myself, bro. I just got hit myself, bro. Go and listen to Karma Tools, bro. Here now, I love that we got a high speed sound, but Karma
Yeah,
not following that. You heard me? And he got the voice for it. And I just seen the interview with him. I'm
yeah.
gonna get him up on here, bro. When I tell you, dude, thought process is so progressive, bro. You know what I'm saying? He don't diss the dead, bro. But when I tell you this nigga music is so hard, Chuck, you hear me? He got a
I
song
love to hear
called
that not dissing the dead stuff,
man,
man.
he not dissing. Yeah, you know what side he from because he Karma
Man,
Tools, you hear me? And
right.
you know
I
what's
heard
going
in the
on with that.
name. I already know.
But bro, when I tell you he's collaborating with people he's supposed to be not cool with. And when I tell you, bro, he's carrying every song, bro. Every song, bro, I have not heard, and this is on everything I love, bro. I binged his music for like a day or two, bro.
Yeah,
And bro, I have not heard one weak song. And I always make me an STL playlist so I can always be in tune with the rappers or whatever.
yeah,
I had to jump him up all the way to the top of my playlist. You hear me? To listen to him first, because he bring it back, nigga, that money talk. He bring back that money talk, and he ain't talking about dope, nigga talking about weed. You hear me? Which is finna be legal. You heard me? And
yeah.
he talking about running that motherfucking bag up. And bro, when I tell you, for me to be 29 and this little dude to be 20 years old, and I feel his music and it
Yeah.
making me want to jug, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, everybody look out for Karma Tools, bro. Go and watch his interviews, go and watch him talk, how articulate he is, how forward thinking he is, and then go and listen to his music, bro. He's gonna be the biggest rapper from it. Remember, I said that Karma Tools. It probably won't even be grimy, bro. It's gonna be Karma Tools. He that guy.
Hey, I just want to see. I don't care who it is. I want to see somebody kick that door down for real, for real.
The
And I
door,
know
the
you know
door,
what I mean by
the
that.
door
Like,
down, bro.
but
The
I
door
mean, I'm
down.
talking about kick it all the way. I'm talking about like make it to where people saying I got to get to St. Louis to grab me one. That's what I mean. Like where the
Man, they ass slow right now, but
I
it's this
know.
guy.
I
It's
hate.
this guy called Unk World. He run Worldwide Hustle. Is That's his imprint or whatever. He's working on artist development. He manages artists, and his whole thing with them is to develop them. You know what I'm saying? He's a big asset to St. Louis right now. You know what I'm saying? He give him a chain. He give him a look. He just gave NWMC Murder a chain, even though Murder should have been had a chain, but that's need to hear a motherfucking nerve. But he
Very
developed.
too. I like his.
Yeah. But he develops artists. You know what I'm saying? He don't just throw them out there and try to shop them with record labels, bro. He's developing them. You know what I'm saying? He's teaching them the business side of it. Because in all honesty, bro, we see her, bro. We see her and we see some of these St. Louis rappers, bro, they dropped the video a month ago and they got 200,000 views, bro. You add that YouTube money up, you add that streaming money up. These young men independently can pay their fucking rent and take care of their family off of rapping and being motherfucking local. But I'm telling you, boy, we're gonna have our Detroit run. How Detroit and Flintstone all came out with like shit about 10, 15 artists that we bump religiously. St. Louis is gonna have that. St. Louis is about to be that city,
bro. Because the wave was there, man. I ain't blaming nobody for it, but I'ma just say all the people who was front running it and getting it there ended up messing it up.
Goofy,
getting sidetracked.
Goofy.
They didn't got sidetracked.
Goofy, but that's a St. Louis nigga for you though. One thing I say is a St. Louis nigga for you because we always 1 foot in and 1 foot out. If you look at my earlier videos and look at the time and spacing between them, and how I haven't been consistent dropping videos, that's essentially because I'll be 1 foot in and 1 foot out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
when my niche is, I see what the fuck my niche is, and I see what's gonna blow me the fuck up, but it still be St. Louis people deal with real life shit. You hear me?
No, that's real
shit. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
why I told you, bro. I jumped in. That's why I was trying to encourage you to keep it going. And I think we talked in the messenger, and then we talked on Insta.
Yep.
And I was on there because
that's when I didn't know that was you on Insta, bro. I didn't know that was you. I went back and looked, bro. I had to go back and look. I said, damn right, don't fuck with me, nigga. Yeah, tune in next time. I didn't know that was you, bro. Until I went through my inbox, I'm like, damn, that's Chuck, nigga.
Yeah,
damn.
Bro,
I'm talking to like he a pedestrian.
I watched all them other people come up, all these other channels that's popular. I watched them and I see it for our city. Like we supposed to been had that. And one thing I was telling people, especially my homie, I got a homie from Chicago, and I always mess with him because I'll be like, bro, y'all the self-snitch capital. And I just be messing with him. I'm like, you can't come to St. Louis and find out what's going on through YouTube.
You not. And guess what?
Because he would try to
joke. Not gonna tell you.
Yeah, and he'd try to joke on me and be like, "Oh, you want to be from Chicago?" I'm like, "No, bro. I could just go on the internet and find out everything. It's not that I want to be from there. I know everything from the internet.
I know who caught the bodies. I'm like, damn. I'm like, nigga, Vine like that. Damn, he killed. I'm like, damn, you heard me? And it was intriguing for a little bit, but I'm through with Chicago politics.
Yeah, at first
I'm burnt out on it,
man. Because it was.
Go ahead.
No, it was crazy to hear it in the song and then see the article. And you like, wow, this is that's exactly what he said. What he said in the song is what
called him at the bus stop. Nigga didn't even get his headphones off. I'm like, damn.
And then you reading it, a young teen who was at the bus stop with his headphones on. You like, so you know that's part of it with St. Louis. Bugs ain't putting all of that out there, so it ain't get that wave.
They say why people don't like him. Who you talking about? Lite loved to Lite have a cat. Look, when I tell you, I got a cousin who me and him damn near had a fight because I told him Lite music was whack. I said, bro, cut this shit the fuck off. I don't even understand what this nigga saying, bro. When I tell you, me and him was about to have a fight on my mama. I bullshit you not.
Lite
that guy, bro. You got to give Lite his flowers.
Pioneers.
You got to give him his flowers. But like I was saying, last live, Lite he has peaked. And the only reason he has peaked because he needed his brothers with him. He needed swag with him. He needed rally with him. And it's not a bad thing. That's how they came in. And my heart actually goes out to Lite from losing swag and then losing his cousin Relly to you know what I'm saying, to being incarcerated. You heard me? Yeah. Because damn, just imagine you start off with two niggas and you look to your left, look to your right, bro. They gone. You hear me? Now you got to hold it up yourself.
I still think that 50 in his chop joint is the greatest St. Louis
One of the
song.
greatest songs. One of the
It
greatest
gotta
songs,
be
bro.
up, bro. It was the time, because I think one
Yes, it
thing that
was.
make a song so great is not even necessarily if it's the most lyrical, the best, but the time
No,
at that time
it's
when
the
that
ethos
dropped.
of it. It's the culture of it. It's the feeling of it. Man, when I heard Chief Keef Don't Like, bro, the first time I heard Chief Keef Don't Like, bro, my partner, nigga, I'm on the street, bro. My partner say, bro, come look at this. You hear me? Look at this, bro. He brought his phone over to me. He like, bro, look at this little dude from Chicago, bro. And when I tell you, bro, when I heard Don't Like, and I see how they was in there jamming, they was in there together, bro. I said, bro, this is something. It was an energy on it, bro. You hear me?
Bro, that
It
Chief
was
Keef
an
wave was
energy on it.
crazy. I ain't gonna sit here and lie like I wouldn't. John Madden, bang, bang,
On
bang, bang,
me.
bang. Oh
I,
hell.
I wasn't no shit. I left kind of Chief Keef alone though. You hear me?
I was an
Scissor from
early waver.
STL. Yeah, Scissor from STL. She better come and
I heard
motherfucking
she
murder me and
don't
quit playing with
claim.
me.
I heard she
'Cause-
don't claim STL,
No,
but I don't
no, she
know
don't
that.
claim. No, she don't claim STL. No, she don't. No,
Yeah, I think that.
no.
Yeah,
That
I
shit
heard that.
whack. That shit whack. But we not gonna need them in a second because I'm telling you, everybody's gonna want to claim STL when it gets on.
Yeah, that's how it go. We know
And
that's.
I already see people in the industry jocking STL.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say too much, but it was interesting to see a term that our rappers have coined in
Lil Durk
somebody.
ass, man. Speak that shit. Fuck you talking about, Chuck. I'm a straight shooter. Lil Durk. Some of this
And
high
he said,
speed music. Since when,
and
nigga?
see, I don't like to, cause I don't want to sit here and just
Bro,
fully say it's no
I'ma
way he came up
galvanize the
with
fuck
that.
out of
But
people, bro. Fuck that,
man,
bro. Lil Durk not finna touch me. Boy, I got niggas here who can't touch me. You hear me?
oh yeah, and see, it ain't even from that angle, cause it's not that angle. It's
Yeah.
crazy because that's what our music has been called. Like,
Chance always a go in our eyes. He gave him mid-time school. Damn right, Chance gonna always be a go
yeah, he
because
a
he came
real.
with a new way. But I just as far as
But we was comparing him to our
yeah,
version of him,
our version of Chance, which
Smino,
is Smino, you hear me?
slept on.
But
That man got a Grammy.
on my damn, I didn't know he had a Grammy.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, maybe I'm quoting, but if I'm not mistaken, I think he
Mm-hmm.
has a Grammy. I'm
Mm-hmm.
quite sure he got a Grammy. I'm quite sure I saw that.
Damn. But Chance, that last hour when he got married, that's when he fell off, and they clowned his ass on Twitter. They clowned his ass on Twitter. They made a parody of one of his songs, like "Ooh, I love my wife." Ooh, I love my wife, and I'm bugging up, bro. They clowned him on Twitter, bro. They had a fly, taped down onto the taped down onto the table, right? And they
Yeah.
put two pair of headphones on the fly, right? And they said I'm torturing the fly by making him listen to Chance the Rapper new album. They gunned his ass. Like if
Dang.
Chance was a stock, a lot of people is bankrupt. You hear me? If
Nah,
rappers were
yeah.
stocks,
I
you
gotta
hear
give
me?
you that, yeah. Cause I was on acid rap when that was
Yes,
out and
bro, it was
all
the
that.
dopest shit.
Yeah, he was,
Everybody, somebody,
man.
everything. I'm like, ooh,
And
I
he was
felt that.
talking, he was rapping on that
Yes, he
joint,
was.
spitting.
But people don't know Chance is an industry plant though. He an
Oh, see,
industry
I
plant.
ain't know
Now,
all that.
when like if you look deeper into his story, Chance like father and mother like was like under Obama. You know what I'm saying? They big into politics, so they put him out there. People thought
Mm.
Chance was organic. Chance wasn't organic. You hear me?
Only
You know what I'm
thing that
saying?
I ain't like is that this man sound like Donnie off Wild Thornberries. I'm like, why you gotta be sounding like you? Like, why you gotta? I don't know. I'm like,
I
bro,
get, hey, some
making
styles
these
work. You hear
random
thug?
sounds. Like he
Hey,
snapping
fuck
on the verse and then he just ah. I'm like, bro, what
Fuck
you
that.
doing,
You
bro?
hear thug. You hear hey, that different shit sometimes hit it. You gotta be confident in it. You gotta be confident in it. But shit, one thing we bring it back to St. Louis is gonna make us blow is that, and I'm telling I'm one of the people that put the wave out there. One of the people put the wave out there. I said, look, we gotta start using our own slangs. You know what I'm saying?
We
We have to
definitely
start
have gone
we
away
have
from.
to that's how you like, man, back in high school, bro. Back in high school, when I tell you I was so fucking popular because I came from a motherfucking neighborhood and we had our own slang or whatever. And when I go to school and use it, bro, it was just so like catchy that people gravitated towards it. You know what I'm saying? That's when I figured out that originality beats everything.
Facts.
Originality beats everything.
You know what everybody doing now? Everybody's still in all the Chicago lingo. Let's just be
Yeah, I mean.
real.
But shit, I told him on Instagram yesterday, like man, we even though everybody like ops is a word in and all across America now. We got to go back to St. Louis shit. I remember being on the block and shit. We'll see that cold block. You need that's them guys right there. That's them
Them
guys. You heard me?
guys, bro.
On my mama, bring that back. That shit
Chunk,
hip as fuck. Chunk, you heard me?
they don't even know
Chunk,
Chunk.
nigga, you soup. Nigga, you soup. You heard me? On my mama, bring that shit back to where a motherfucker got to ask like, bro, what that mean? You
What
heard
are
me?
you talking about?
You heard me? On my mama. On my mama.
Hey.
Lil Tay, Zay G, we love Lil Tay here. Man, we love
that's
Lil
what
Tay
he was
here.
talking about when he said
Yeah, while people don't like him, we love Lil Tay here, but Lil Tay is what we call in the term in St. Louis, he bouncing his ass now. He's on Instagram.
I hate that term so bad, but
I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it though, because you're it's the context in which you use it. You can make it sound hip, or you can make it sound like some shake a booty stripper shit. You hear me?
Yeah.
But Lil Tay is bouncing his ass on Instagram. First off, this nigga Lil Tay went on Instagram talking about I'm tired of everybody sounding the same. I'm tired of this high speed shit. Lil Tay, just do something different. You ain't gotta put the next man down, buddy. Do something fucking different. Sound different and let's fuck with you. But these people with this high speed sound is doing the numbers. You know what I'm saying? And you on our beefing with people
in St. Louis right now is that sound
on me. And then you out here beefing with niggas on live. Same thing I told LA Foes. I told LA Foes the same shit. You bouncing your ass on live. You sitting there beefing with people. You talking about you fucking niggas, baby mamas and shit, bro. You are a fucking rapper, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I shouldn't see you on live unless you promoting, playing a snippet, or showing motherfuckers your character, bro. But all this motherfucking beefing with niggas who you was friends with and videos with, love, and y'all doing a little heart thing with y'all hands and shit, bro. That shit corny, bro. And that shit is a sign that you're falling off. And Foles is my favorite. I thought Foles was gonna do it for us.
Man, he had it, boy. To me, you couldn't tell me nothing. That boy was going crazy.
On me, I heard Rico Reckless say bucks instead of bands. You hear me? I give him that. I give him that. He can say bucks. You hear me? Even though that's us.
I give Rico. I've been in tune to what's going on with Chicago for a long time, just like most of the world. And one thing about Rico, I hate the fact that he be trolling. That's be kind of what I was telling you about that.
Yeah.
Going so far with this trolling, but at least he was different. He wasn't just because the side he was supposed to be on, quote unquote. He was supposed to be on this side, but then he started saying, "No, I'm reckless renegade. I ain't on."
But that's dope. That nigga made his own game.
I go against all of that, and I was like, okay.
That bro, that's
the side they put him on. They kind of put him on the GD side, like you on that side.
But the GDs got mad at him. GDs got on me, and he started fucking with the BDs and on my mama. But one thing about it, when that nigga said, "Nigga, I'm reckless renegade," bro, that was the most powerful thing he could say, bro. I'm
and
my
in
own
his
motherfucking
music,
game.
he was shouting out both sides, like
bro,
that
smart.
One song I just chopped it up with E-Day. I'm like, oh dang, I ain't even know.
Smart.
Smart.
So. On my mama, let me see. People be like STL, still people ain't got flaws, but we pay homage. On my mama, we do. And others say try to steal ours and claim this. They're on me. On me, like when Dirk with the back door shit. Watch that back door, can't get snaked by my homie.
Back door was definitely.
But guess what?
For a long time.
I got 16 visuals to admit it. And I got a couple females I deal with in Chicago, bro. Swear to God. I say, now where y'all get back though from? And these hoes kept it real with me. They said, nigga, St. Louis. You hear me? So that's all the confirmation I need.
And that's getting our credit is good, but it also sucked that we is the face of back
door. You hear me? On me.
Man.
On me. But it's just a term, though. It's just a term. But
it's a term, but
Dirk could try to introduce it and have the country saying it, and it's like, nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? What was y'all original word for that, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Snake, I think. Snake.
We used to say snake too, though.
We did, but we was definitely.
But we use terms. I remember shit. Me and my partner like, I snaked her. You hear me? Like, nigga, I'd have hit. I'd have cracked her. You hear me? And that crack, we say crack too. I cracked her. You hear me? Or I pulled up on her. I cracked them. You hear me? Now I'm telling you, our lingo so motherfucking smooth. Our lingo so motherfucking 100.
I'm trying to think because back when Pappy was around in that wave, that early 22, I was not hearing no backdoor being said by no Chicago artists.
No, bro. They got it from us. They got it
Yeah.
from us, but ain't nothing wrong with it because our dick riding ass to take all the motherfucking turns. But now
Oh
it's
yeah.
time. But now it's time to but like he said, we paid homage though. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody down here guilty of having their own phonemes and you know
On
what I'm
me,
saying?
on me, on me,
People be
and
saying,
we cracking twos and fours and threes. You know, we wasn't cracking shit. If
nah,
anything,
that's
we'd throw
fact.
your hood down. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You know how it
Know what
go.
I'm saying? Why they don't like Foles? Yeah, man. I told you Foles be bouncing his ass. Foles is a real dude, but he come off clownish with some of his antics. And another thing with Foles is what I feel, and this no knock on Foles. I don't know Lil Tony as a person outside of mutual people or none of that. Well, Lil Tony got the big head, and when he got big, he didn't put on for his hood. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm a firm believer in each one teach one. Foles, don't get big and then not put a rapper on from your hood. You heard me? Don't do that. But now you see if you look at his last video, now he's back in the hood. As he just got locked up, now he back in the hood. Sound like NBA young boy talking about when he stomp on. I'm not trying to hear that shit, folks. You hear me? But I'm not trying to hear that shit. And then it's too late, bro. You want to show me something, bro? Don't put your cousin on, bro. Put one of them hungry artists from your hood, bro, who you know that guy, bro. Like 851 Gunner, Jello. You hear me? Go put Jello on. You hear me? And I know I grew up on Vernon. You know what I'm saying? I grew up on Vernon, so I know a lot of these scan dudes, even though I'm from the other side. You hear me? I know a lot of them, and we got respect. You hear me? Both ways. You hear me? Foles, put your peoples on, dog. That's how you gonna prosper. You know
I'm
what I'm
just
saying?
glad that bro went to jail when he did that very first time because it was about to go through the roof.
Yeah. And then got caught stealing a PS4. Boy, we was calling that nigga
Yeah.
PS4s.
I remember hearing that. I was like, what?
We was
Like,
calling that nigga PS4s, bro.
it felt like a letdown for somebody like me
It
that
was a letdown. It was a
I was
letdown two ways. It was it was
dang,
a letdown two ways. That means Loose Cannon Slim wasn't paying you enough. You know what I'm
bruh,
saying? And
bruh.
then that means you were around a bunch of follower ass niggas. Like I was saying earlier, bro. Chuck, if you were a fucking rapper, bro, and I knew you were my ticket out, and you talk about nigga, let's go and slide. Chuck, I'm nigga, we are fighting. We are fighting. No, you're not sliding on shit. You slide to that
Yeah,
studio. I'm going to
yeah.
slide, bro. You're going to the fucking studio because I know, nigga, if I get locked up, you're paying my bond. You hear me? And I know when I get out of fucking jail, you're flying me to LA. You hear me?
And that go back to that new St. Louis, old St. Louis stuff. That was kind of in that time frame when
Yep.
that new wave of boys they was coming with it when it was L.A.
Yeah, it
Fayetteville.
was whack to me though.
But it was a movement though.
Yeah, it
Even
was
if you
that it
didn't like it, it was the
yeah.
movement part of
But
it
you
that was
but you know what fucked with me? You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers know shit, you know what I grew up doing, you hear me? It was lack of representation. You know what I'm saying? It was
yeah,
it was a favoritism thing. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly
And
what you're
and,
saying.
and St. Louis media knew what was going on and they shunned the other side and they
Yeah.
let one side flourish. You know what I'm
You know,
saying?
we see that commonly in these cities. We can
Yes,
name a lot of
but guess
cities
what?
where one
But if you
side
look,
get picked.
but if you look at who on top now, you heard me. You see, boy, hey, them tables,
Yeah.
motherfucker, turn. But it could have been 100 from Jump Street, and everybody probably could have been. And if they would have had equal representation back then, bro, the city probably could have been united. Now, you know what I'm saying?
But is
Now
that
another side is on
realistic?
top.
Is that realistic? Let's be honest.
Yes, realistic, bro. Yes, bro. If I can, bro, I'm a firm believer, bro. If I can perceive it, you know what I'm saying? If I can think it, if I can believe it, it can be achieved. Yes.
But
Yes,
I'm
bro.
saying,
Yes.
like, this what I mean. So let's use another city, for example, to make it smoother.
Mhm.
Look at Baton Rouge.
Yeah.
NBA and them got on.
Yeah.
They wasn't finna help the G Money and them side and Fredo and them side.
Yeah.
And the tables ain't turned because Young Boy still that dude, but they did because look at Fredo Bang now. He made it now.
No. Well, but
He made it now.
Fredo on the one thing I'm gonna say about Fredo, bro, his career, and it's so disrespectful. It's so disrespectful to Fredo, and I feel for him because his career is only because of NBA YoungBoy. When I tell you, bro,
Well,
this how
yeah,
they
because
look
the
how they
one who
disrespect.
was gonna be the one got killed,
Go
which was G
go
Money.
go and look at his interviews, right? This how disrespectful. This how you know his whole this finna fuck you up. This how you know his whole career is based off Young Boy. Go to any one of Fredo Bang interviews, bro. Guess who they mention? They mention Young Boy in all his interviews. I would take that as disrespect. Then another thing
But you
is Matt.
can't.
No, bro. I'm telling you, bro, because that'll make me feel like less than. Like me for me.
But
Don't like me
they
because you want to see his.
do.
No, they
They
don't, bro.
do, but you got it. They
I,
do.
I, I watched I watched them views. I watched them views. Now
But they
If Fredo stayed, ooh, I know what she just wanted me to do. If he stayed on that shit, Fredo will be his own artist. But this finna fuck you up too. Watch this shit. NBA Young Boy drops a video. Watch. You gonna look on the side and look to the recommended next video. Fredo drops on the same day as him every time. His management even know that his success is predicated off of Young Boy, bro, not him.
but okay, so but look, it's a perfect argument for that too. Look at Chicago. People would say the same thing for ducking them that all their success was because of the other side, but in reality, they been popping.
No,
Duncan
it's
been
it's
slept
not.
on for a long time. He was just as nice as them,
It,
but the
it's
other
it's not
side
because
made
Chicago
it
had the
first.
whole wave.
But
Chicago had the
Duncan
whole
was
wave.
blackballed. They were
Yeah, they get.
blackballed
Yeah, you know what, and that's why I don't. Man, look, that's why I don't fuck with. That's why I don't fuck with Dirk and them. And not like if I see Dirk, I'm a super fan. I'm a punch Dirk super fan shit. But I don't like that FBG Duck was a real nigga. And I go back
back.
and look at
And I've been
interviews,
a Duck fan
and
just
I've been a
like I
Duck
was a
fan. I'm a
super
Duck
fan and a
fan, bro.
Dirk fan.
I'm a Duck fan
Uh,
and I'm a Dirk
yep,
fan. Got seen him grow. But
yep.
I seen that nigga Duck say in the interview, look, we can keep this beef shit in the city. He said, nigga, I would,
So let's
nigga,
get some
we can
money.
do shows at the same venue, bro. At the end of the day, we trying to feed our family, bro. He said, bro, I can see you out in the airport in LA, bro, and wouldn't even touch you, bro, even though we all this blood between us. Cause the bigger picture here is about putting the city on, bro. And it's about us feeding our fucking families. And then he dropped Chicago Legends. And what Vine come out with, nigga? You heard me?
I know, I
You
know.
heard me? And
Vaughn
baited
was
his ass
Vaughn was
in.
different, bro. Vaughn didn't get his chance to get all his rocks off because he was in jail. So when he came out, he didn't care about none of
Man,
that.
nigga, get his rocks off. He had 8 bodies.
But see, the bodies wanted the satisfaction. He wanted to do it on wax. You know, it was about him doing it on wax for his music, bro. You could tell. He was like, no, I want to make them look goofy. I want to
Mm-hmm.
embarrass them. I want to taunt them.
Motherfucker show
He
put a
wasn't satisfied
motherfucker was not from 63rd for a whole summer on my mama.
because
You
of
heard me?
and
I
bro,
used to say it too. You heard me? I'm like,
and
bitch, you
that's what I'm
playing with
trying.
me? I ain't from 63rd, bitch. You heard me?
And
Don't
see,
play
I
with me
used to
like
get
that.
mad. I used to get mad at that because I like Duck and not because I'm picking no side. But I was
Yeah,
just like,
that
I
was
like
catchy.
Duck too,
Fuck that was
bro.
catchy.
Don't. Yeah,
I,
I'm like, come on, don't do that,
Bro,
bro.
I put it into my own lingo, bro. Like when somebody try to play me like a goofy, I'm like, boy, I ain't from 63rd, nigga. Fuck
Yeah.
you talking about. You know what I'm
But see,
saying?
this full circle though, than what I was saying about how you were saying we could have been united. That ain't how it go. That's why I brought up them other cities.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same. The side that make it first is not about to go to the other side and say, "I'm gonna help y'all." It's just not the reality.
It ain't about
Even though
help.
they should,
It ain't
it's
about
just.
help, bro. But when you stopping a nigga motherfucking paper, bro, that's some whole ass shit. That
But you
shows
know
that
they
shows
gonna do
weak.
that. You know it's pain in the streets. They
That
like
that
I ain't trying to let them get rich so they can have the resources I got
man, that
and get
shows that
on us.
shows that shows weakness to me. You hear me?
Hey,
It
it's the
shows
art of
it.
war though. You ain't gonna see no ops. I said ops, but you ain't gonna
I
see
mean, you hear me,
enemies help each other, bro. It's just the truth. They
man. But
whoever make
nigga,
it, cause this the thing that I'll say. Let the
mm,
tables would have turned, and them sides that's finally made it
mm,
would have got on first. It would have been the same thing. They was
no,
not gonna
no.
enable the other side.
No, Duck and them was real niggas, bro. I'm telling you. I'm talking about like nigga
Man,
back when I'm telling you, bro, like back when back when it was a killer clown in Chicago, right? You
yeah,
know
I
what I'm
remember
saying?
about
Nigga
that.
Duck and them nigga went and found that nigga and was bucking at that nigga. You hear me? When I tell you, bro, the man was righteous and the good
No,
die
so
young.
I definitely rocked with him because I could feel that he
He
was a
was
real one.
100. He
But
had that drug problem though, but
I
he was
don't
100.
believe that if he would have got on at the don't like time, that he would have enabled the other side, though. That's what I'm saying to you. I don't think
Man,
he would. I don't think he necessarily would have blackballed them, because I think the way their mindset was like, we don't got to blackball them.
oh
I
God,
think they wouldn't have been on that. I don't think
that's
they would have
all.
went out
That's
their
the only
way.
thing I'm talking about. That's the only thing I'm talking about
But
is the blackball shit, bro.
in the same breath, even though if they would have got on first, they would have just did their thing, and they'd have been focused on them and whatnot.
I
But at
believe
the
so.
same time, it's just the way it go. You not gonna, like, you can't, like how you were saying, everything that Fredo do, he getting linked to Young Boy. That's how it go.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it's gonna go with the opposite side. If Duck would have got famous and nobody knew the O in them, and he dissed the O,
Mm-hmm.
whoever would have came from the O, it would have been associated to Duck. Cause that's just, you know what I'm saying? It's connected.
On me. Hold on, Chuck. Talk to him 1 second. Talk to him 1 second. Hold on.
Let me see. He said, yeah, Chicago a little different. I'll say it was even at first. Keith had just grabbed everybody's attention fast. Facts. And once one side grabbed the attention, bro, that's just what it is. Like, once you got the attention first, that you gonna keep it. Like, you not about to say, I want to shine a light on the other side. And what people don't understand is when you diss people, you giving them the light. So that's why I was saying, like, with bro, like, yeah, Fredo getting tied to Young Boy because they was dissing each other. We know G Money was the person. It was G Money and Young Boy. G Money died. Fredo came out keeping G name alive, so of course they gonna automatically, anytime he drops something, that's who it's gonna be connected to off the strength. Just like in Chicago, just like in St. Louis, just like everywhere. That one side get up and you diss that other side. Just like some people who actually did it to where they tried to keep they enemies from really booming on them was them in Memphis. When Shiesty and them they was like dissing them, and then they came back with that little hard diss song. Shiesty and them stopped saying their name and stopped saying anything giving them light, because they realized if we keep dissing them and keep saying their name, they're gonna blow up. So we gonna stop saying their name, and that was their way of going about it. They
Yeah,
stopped saying their name.
yeah. What you
You heard
talking
I was
about,
just
nigga?
saying about Memphis?
Yeah.
They Shiesty and them was doing the same thing, and then when they realized them boys was starting to get hot, they stopped saying their name.
Oh
So it's
God,
kind
they
of
did.
like it
They
come with
did.
it when you diss people. You made them hot.
But Memphis different, bro, because what's crazy? Like Memphis is they are so mixed in that ops fuck with each other, bro. You
Well,
know what
I
I'm
was gonna
saying?
say it's a lot of similarities to the Lou.
My mama, this but this one thing I was telling them though, all down the Mississippi River, if you trip off
New
of it, St.
Orleans,
Louis, New Orleans, and,
up to
and
Detroit,
Memphis.
got the Mississippi
Yes.
running.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you, bro, it's something in that water, bro, some of that energy.
and let's look at the history. Now we're gonna get back on historically, bro. The port cities ran this country up
Mm-hmm.
until they stopped using boats. It was all about being off that river. That was
Nigga, they still using boats.
they use them, but I'm saying like as the main means, when it was really the ports was the bread and butter of the country.
Yes, sir.
That's when St. Louis was at its peak, because
Yeah.
man, we hosted the Olympics, bro.
We
You ain't
host we hosted
understand.
we
You
hosted the
can't.
World Fair.
The World's Fair, bro. Stuff like ice cream and the hot dog were introduced in St.
So
Louis.
people don't know that
Like
we
what,
invented the hot dog. We invented ice cream in
bro?
the sense we
You
invented
talk
hamburgers.
history. We were the first, bro. St. Louis University was the first football team to ever use the forward pass.
Nigga, Sumner
Like,
High
bro,
School was the first black school for black people
west of the
on this side of the
Mississippi,
Mississippi. Real
man.
spill.
They
Don't,
don't
don't play with
understand.
us.
They don't understand, bro.
Don't play with us. You hear me?
They
This
think
shit
we
different.
they think
This
we
shit
just got
different.
St. Louis pride just because we from here. No, we got
Fuck
real
no.
history.
And we got the
Dred
best
Scott,
baseball team. On my mama.
Dred Scott, baseball. The Rams won the bowl here. Whoever
On my
mad about
mama.
them going to LA, they won as the
Fuck,
St. Louis
bro.
Rams.
I keep saying they did what a St. Louis nigga would do. Chuck, if I offered you 10 million right now to go and be in the sand, where you going, bro? Where you going, bro? We going to LA,
Deuces,
bro. Fuck St. Louis. You
deuces.
hear me?
I'm gone.
On my mama.
And hey, one thing too, we seen all our major sports teams win: the Blues,
Yep.
the Cardinals, the Rams, even the Hawks. Most don't know. St. Louis Hawks won the NBA title.
Motherfuckers don't know we had the Arizona Cardinals. They was St. Louis
Yep, they
Cardinals.
was St. Louis. They played in the same stadium as the Cardinals baseball
So
team.
Gillespie, the Mounds. Yes, sir, the Mounds, man. If people don't know, you want to go back even further, 1,000, 2,000 years ago, St. Louis and East St. Louis was a great civilization. They leveled all the mounds. I don't know, a lot of stupid white people did this shit because the shit be historic right now. We were the mound, St. Louis and East St. Louis were the mound cities, and a great civilization laid here. And you can go over to Cahokia right now and still see these motherfucking mounds. You heard me?
Boy, I mean, when they took us there on field trips, boy, you could feel it.
Yeah, I mean, it's the energy.
You can feel it, like
it's the energy,
where
bro.
am I?
If you look at, bro, if you look at the placement of any if you look at the placement of all the past monuments, the pyramids, they are aligned on certain energy lines. That is a real thing called a ley line. You know what I'm saying? People don't know that St. Louis and Route 60, all of Route 66 is a ley line. You know what I'm saying? This is where paranormal shit happens, where spiritual shit happens. This is where a lot of people commit suicide. It's an energy thing.
I believe
it's an energy thing.
Even how crazy it was with them solar eclipses. We had 2 solar eclipses.
Yeah, them prophecies though. Them prophecies though. You know what I'm saying? When the Bible talk about certain things that sound like nigga 7-headed dragon and shit. These are metaphors for, well, you know what? I'm gonna say one thing, Chuck. And shit, I don't want to offend you or whatever.
No, I know what it is, bro. We got love.
Yeah, for sure.
Talk.
But look, the one thing about it, I remember I came to my granddad, because my granddad is my great teacher or whatever, right? I remember boom, just for my birthday, then my girl bought me 40. I told her I want the Robert Greene books, 48 Laws of Power, the Art of Seduction. I got Sun Tzu's Art of War. I got 33 Strategies of War by Robert Greene and all that. And I brought it over to my granddad. I'm happy, like, yeah, nigga, look what I'm on. You hear me? Man, when I tell you this man bought out that motherfucking, he said, hold on. He got in his bookshelf, brought the Bible and the motherfucking Quran. He said these the only motherfucking books you need to motherfucking read. And it left me scratching my head for a long time. But then I started to do research. You know what I'm saying? Now the Bible, and they say take the Bible at face value, but the Bible says different things for different initiates. You know what I'm saying? You got the the black people that they teach the Bible, and it might sound blasphemous, but I just want you to take this with a grain of salt and take it with you. You know what I'm saying?
Before I even reply,
and it's all gonna be real shit, but it's for different forms of initiates. You got the first initiates, the ones that the pastor teach. You know what I'm saying? And then you move up. The pastor is another initiate, and the pastor won't tell you, but he sees the Bible in a different way. You know what I'm saying? And then you got you got this initiate that sees the Bible in these same words in a different motherfucking way. The Bible, and when my granddaddy told me these the only books that you need, and I got more and more intelligent, and I thought I was finding inconsistencies and flaws. No, it's just I started to get higher and higher. You know what I'm saying? And one thing I asked for before I touch it, and the best thing I ever prayed for. One thing I barely do now is motherfucking pray, because when you got to be careful what you pray for. You know what I'm saying? People will say, hey, well, I'm praying for patience. Guess what God will do? Sit your ass in jail 20 years. I taught you, is that not what you asked for, my son? You know what I'm saying? But the greatest thing I ever prayed for was the spirit of discernment. You know what I'm saying? And I meant that. You heard me? And I prayed for that spirit of discernment. He gave it to me. And that Bible is for different level initiates. You got base level, you got this level, you got this level, you got this level, all the way up to this level, to where you're gonna start seeing code in the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
So I agree.
But guess what? But guess what? On each level, it's 100% real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So on each level, I agree. Like, it even says in there that you give the children milk, like, and they think that just means a child, but that's about your level of understanding. If you never touch the Bible a day in your life and you 50 years old, you still got to get milk first, because you can't get straight to the meat. You can't digest it.
It's
And
the
so
beginning of
it
all
is on
knowledge.
different levels, like you said.
Yep.
It's definitely, that's why what I said about your faith is that you have to be tapped in,
Yeah.
because your level of tapped
Yes,
in
sir.
is what is going to bring back your level of understanding from what you're reading. And that's why I
Mm-hmm.
also said that the book alone is not going to get you there.
It
You
ain't gonna
cannot
suffice.
only,
Yep.
and then what you also have to remember, we are still humans. God made us. We're still humans. So there is human error in the Bible. We got to realize it was translated from a different language where we didn't
Yes.
even properly write the
We
same
don't even have
words.
words for some of the words that were originally in the
So
Bible.
it's not. So what you saying is actually not offensive at all. I'm actually very well aware to what you're saying, and that is
Yes,
actually
bro.
factual. That,
You are my type of Christian,
yeah,
bro.
bro,
You are my type of
because
Christian.
I
Real
deal
shit.
on the spirit in my relationship with him, bro, and I let
Yes.
him guide me, and he told me directly the book alone is not enough. So this
Mm-hmm.
not my own opinion. He said this himself. That, bro, that
Yes,
book.
man.
Yes, I need you to pick this book up, but don't think that you picking this book up means that's all you got to do.
I'm
Just like
telling you.
going into a building on a certain day of the week is not all you can do. When
Mm-hmm.
you walk out the building every other day of the week, you still have to be who you are supposed to be. So it
Real
get
spill.
deep, bro.
Real
So
spill.
you right, bro. You gotta realize King James version. People don't even know who King James was.
On me, a
He was a
flaming homosexual.
homosexual king
Yes.
that only translated the Bible because he was mad because he couldn't understand.
Yeah.
Oh dang, I thought I heard shots. Anyway,
Hey,
but it was just a call. But
so you saying too much,
you
nigga.
saw how I
Shut
paused. I
up.
was like,
Talk
but
about King James, nigga.
but no, yeah, he was literally a homosexual king that was
Yes.
only mad that he couldn't understand it, so he had it translated.
Yep.
So people don't even understand the depth, bro. Like, God is not simplistic. This is how I
Yes.
look at it. How could something that is supposed to be the creator not be way more complex than what he created? I don't
Right.
know why people think that they have to fully understand it all.
Yes, you
You are
can't.
the created.
You
How are
can't.
you
You
going?
we couldn't fathom. We
Hey,
couldn't
bro.
fathom.
So
If
people
we
would be
knew the truth,
surprised at some of the
they would have
things.
to rewrite the history books. Yeah, I'm gonna say this right here. I'm gonna say this right here. You got a lot of like racist anthropologists and and um and paleontologists and excavators. I'm missing a word right now. And you've got people who went over to Egypt and they use, I believe, acetone to wipe the black off of the whatever, bro. You hear me? But you have these white people who want to know the mysteries of the universe, but
Mhm.
they are doomed to not know the mysteries of the universe until you put the black man on a pedestal that he needs to be on. That we the original. They keep trying to find, it's a certain word for it. But when people look for themselves in history, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
People get biased when they want to look for themselves in history and make themselves significant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, white people got to know they are a genetic mutation of us, and we ruled this, and it was a global civilization before Magellan and Columbus hopped on the boat and went to South America. It was a whole global civilization, and there have been seafaring people, and there has been technology damn near that's gonna that rival this shit today. And I'm telling, if one of these people are on here, if one of these people on here, white people, you hear me? Because y'all my brothers too, you hear me? If y'all are on here, y'all will never know the secrets of the universe until you put the original man, the original Asiatic man on the pedestal he need to be. Once you realize that everything was black, then boom, you're gonna find out everything. You gotta quit fighting it. You gotta quit saying, well, the Egyptians were actually of Middle Eastern descent. And man, get the fuck out of shut the fuck up. You hear
Even
me?
for your faith-based people, look at the description of Jesus in the Bible.
Yes.
What
Yes, you
type of man is that? That's not no white man.
talking about
It's straight up.
bronze, nigga. Bronze. You hear me? This is
Simple.
bronze. I put if I was to put a penny next to my skin complexion, it's the same fucking thing.
Yeah,
You hear
bro.
me?
So
People don't even know that picture of Jesus that people worship, and we not supposed to have fucking idol worship
nope,
anyway.
nope.
That's Caesar Borgias.
Because he
That
don't
was
even want
somebody's gay
to.
lover.
People don't even understand that God's intent is not for us to be caught up in color. The
No.
reason why us as people of our color have to is because the other people made it that way. We don't
But
got no choice but to have to stand up, because if we sit back and say nothing, we just gonna get stumped on. So
yeah,
we
but
gotta let them know. Hold up, we
yeah,
we are who we are now.
but man, I feel like, and I could be speaking out my fucking naked ass with this though, but
Mm.
God, but God, but God want us all to unite. You know what I'm saying? He
No,
want
you
us,
not speaking out. That is facts. That
and
is
um,
one
and when
hundred
when I
percent.
when I say unite, it has to fade back to black. You know what I'm saying? Like, white man, come give me a hug. You see this sister right here? Go ahead, y'all baby gonna be black. You hear me? And that light skinned baby is gonna date a black man. You know what I'm saying? White girl, come here, give me a hug. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Our baby's gonna be black, and more than likely that light skinned baby is going to have a baby with. It all has to come back like we like in shit. I don't be wanting to offend you, but we were made in His image. What Badu say? We were made in His image, so call us by our name, call us gods. You know what I'm saying?
That's
We
not.
are.
That ain't offensive. You are, God is supposed to be in you, therefore
Yes,
making you a God. That's how this is
yes,
supposed to be.
yes. But
It's a fact.
we are the original, and it's time white people, Mexicans, um, um, Indians from the real
From
Indians with the
India.
red dots. You know what I'm saying? It's time to come home. Give us a hug. It's time to. And the word assimilate sounds so fucking Jim Crowish, but no, it's time. It's time to It's time to come back to God. You know what I'm saying? It's time to come back. We the original. And that's the only way this shit is gonna work. And that prophecy will be fulfilled one day. They are fighting it. That's why we have so much bullshit in the world. We fighting over fucking religions, and all type of bullshit. And people don't even
Yeah.
know half the religions are heliocentric, which is the worship of the sun. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Which
Mm-hmm.
some shit I'll go into deeper. Let me read some of these comments. What was the original religion of Africa before white people came before us? It was Ifa. It was Ifa. Ifa. And what people don't know about Ifa um is that Ifa is credited to the invention of the computer. A computer is what is it? And I'm speaking out of turn here, but y'all will have to look this shit up. Ifa is a form of divination with and they use 256 different combinations, you know what I'm saying, to tell a whole lot of shit. And people don't know that the computer that Bill Gates didn't create the fucking computer. You know what I'm saying? The computer, that 256 is what computers still run on today, and that comes from Ifa. That comes from religion in Africa. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we worship before Christianity was introduced to us. Now, one thing I can say, I look at African history. I look a lot of Credo Mutwa. Look up Credo Mutwa. He gonna tell you some ill shit. You know what I'm saying? He African. He what we would call in the West a witch doctor, but that's a derogatory term. You know what I'm saying? He's a shaman. He's a healer or whatever. He passed away 2 years ago. But one thing about it, his lineage and his village, that shit's been passed down for thousands of years. He was initiated into some shit that was heard thousands of years ago that kept trickling down the line, down the line, down the line, down the line. I'm gonna do a live talking about Credo Mutwa because Chuck, the shit, when you hear this shit, bro, it's gonna fuck you up. It's gonna
I'll
fuck you
say
up, bro.
this: people need to look at where Christianity came from, because it was
Yeah,
Africa.
yeah, it was
Why they
Africa.
talk about this
It was
book and all
Africa.
that?
And it
It
was over
came from
here.
Africa.
It was over here too. It was over here in America. I'm telling you, the
Yeah.
Native
So
American, go and ask a Native American what is the name of their God. And I know the Native Americans that stayed all over the eastern seaboard, Canada, and most of the Midwest, their God is a derivative of the name Yahshua, Yeshua, Yoshun,
Yahweh.
Yohun, Yahweh. Exactly. You heard me?
Mm-hmm.
So this shit was over here too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But them natives, these $5 Indians, bro, not the real fucking natives, and they hate the herd. They hate the herd that
I mean,
when
they told us that though. Now that's something in the history books that you just have to pay attention. They told us Christopher Columbus thought he was in India, and that's why he called them Indians, but he really wasn't. So
yeah,
why people even call Native Americans Indians is just disrespectful anyway,
yep. And
because
I
that was
mean,
never their name.
and I tell you what, it's a book that was published in the 1700s, bro. The book costs like $5,000 even on this book. It's called
Mm,
America, right? And in this book, it's the first hand diary log of what they seen when they got over here. You know what I'm saying? And when they said what they seen when they got over here, they seen niggas. You hear me? It was so many niggas over here that they called them tree niggas. You know what I'm saying? They
mm,
called them tree niggas because these niggas was good at climbing motherfucking trees. They said their color was black. You know what I'm saying? They say words like blackamoor and more. You know what I'm saying? They were
mm-hmm.
black. When I tell you, in the beginning, darkness prevailed over the face of the earth. The black man. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
God
they
said,
already told us that where the
yes,
origins of Caucasians is the Caucasus Mountains, and if you look up the region of that, it is not in Americas. It is
yes. It's
not
in
in
Armenian
Africa.
over there. Yeah.
Yes, it is over there by Russia.
Yeah, but shit, if you go into the study of Islam, Islam, it'll teach you how they got to the Caucasus Mountains because they weren't made in the Caucasus Mountains. They were made in Africa. You know what I'm saying? It's a story. It's a story of Yaqub. You know, Yaqub. You can translate it how you want to. You know, translate it how Yeshua is Joshua. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? All that, but it's a story of Yaqub. You hear me? He
Is
was
that what
really
Jacob? That's what it sounds like.
exactly. There we go. It's Jacob. You heard me? And what they talk about Jacob with his flock, right?
Yeah, he
His
was.
white and black flock, right?
Mm-hmm.
The story of Islam tells you that he wanted to create, he was so mad at his people. He was a mad genius over there. He went through all the universities earlier than everybody. He had a big ass head and people made fun of him. You know what I'm saying? So his goal was to make the complete opposite of his people because his people ridiculed him so fucking bad. You know what I'm saying? And he started grafting. He started grafting. He started shit. Boom. I got two black people. Boom. Okay, they made a lighter fucking baby. Boom. Kill the darker babies. You know what I'm saying? Now make this lighter baby with this lighter baby. Boom, boom. And it even tells you the Islam story tells you whether true or not. But it's crazy how Yaqub is Jacob, and in the Bible, Jacob dealt with flocks and
Mm-hmm.
black and white sheep. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And he finally made the white man, and people got fucking mad at him. It started with the black man. Boom. I guess the red man, you know what I'm saying, which is the Indian, the yellow man, which is the Asian, you know what I'm saying? All the way he grafted it all the way till he got the white man. And when they found out what the fuck he was doing, they exiled him out of Africa and sent them to the motherfucking caves. You know what I'm saying? And they say why white people, I got a white homegirl named M. Shout out M, you hear me? Bullshit you not, you heard me? I'm talking to her or whatever. She like, look, she telling me like, Justin, she like, look, I kill him, I kill a human before I kill a dog. I said, are you serious? She said, yes, I'm dead ass serious. And looked me in my eyes and said, I'm dead ass serious. You hear me? It's a story that goes, the white people connection with the dog is so tough because when they stayed in caves and predators used to come, these dogs will bark. You know what I'm saying? Will bark. And you know, if you know how sound works, if you in a fucking cave, that dog sounds like a fucking lion as he barking. You know what I'm saying? And that's why white people have such a strong connection to dogs now. You know what I'm saying? And then
mm-hmm.
you got to go back to what they call the Black Plague. You know what I'm saying? In the
Mm-hmm.
Dark Ages, where white people were illiterate, they did not know how to take baths. Motherfuckers, you got to look at this shit. They
I'm
were
hip to this
illiterate.
one. I'm hip to that
They were illiterate. They did not know how to take
because the
baths.
Europeans came down and was coming down to try to actually partner with them before they actually was on that conquer type time, and it was
Yes,
like, whoa, they know how to bathe, they know how to do a
yes.
whole
No,
lot. And then they
the
started
the
hiring them to come back and teach them. I'm
mm-mm,
hip.
they the Moors through prophecy, somewhere down the line, our people were unrighteous. Through prophecy, the Moors taught the white man everything. You know what I'm saying? And then the keepers of the knowledge in the black community, they killed them. You know what I'm saying? They killed them, not the white people, but the black people. Because I'm telling you,
You
we
hear
don't
my
write.
argument from the beginning, bro. How do you go from kings and
Yeah,
queens to the
we
bottom,
don't we
fam?
don't we don't write
Inside.
history. We write prophecy, and they
Inside job.
prophesize.
We took
Yeah, on me.
ourselves down,
Yes,
bro.
yes,
You
on me.
can't go
We
from the
did that.
top to the
We
bottom
we
without it.
taught. If you look at, you can go to Russia right now and go and look at the Black Madonna. You can go in Russia. See, Russia is a real place because all of their idols are still black. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
this is not because of the medium they were using. This was on purpose. Like all of their idols, their Jesus, their baby Jesus, their Mary, all there is black. They still have a coat of arms that's black. People don't know that the nobility that run this world now were black. There, you can still look it up. Black coat of arms, and you got countries that still will lie to you. Will say, "Oh well, he only has a coat of arms. He's only black because he was a servant of the king and he saved the king's life." But what servant do you know get a coat of arms? That's
Right.
for a family. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's for a bloodline. You hear me? The
Mm-hmm.
nobility was originally fucking black. People don't know that it makes it seem like that white people been running this world forever. But when I tell you, when you start doing your fucking history,
Nah.
shit, white people ain't just start running shit to about damn near the 1200s, 1300s. You
Facts.
know what
And
I'm saying?
it was through divide and conquer tactics and
Yeah,
how they even ran it.
yeah, yes. But
Wasn't no
it was
natural order.
prophesized. We had our people set the shit up because it was prophesized. But like my granddaddy said, tell me the lease is up. You know what I'm saying? This is all prophecy that the white man has because of of something that we did. You know what I'm saying? That
Yep.
prophecy, divine prophecy,
People be
the
mad
white
at
man,
me saying that, boy. I
yes,
stay saying
the
that.
white man only has so long, and right now the prophecy is up. You know, the lease is up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They got a couple hoorahs left, but the lease is up. It's time for us to reclaim. I don't know if we see it in our lifetime, our children, but it's coming because this shit is prophecy. This shit was told. This shit was told millennia ago. You hear me about what the fuck was going on, and it's prophecy. That's the only reason they got whatever. No disrespect. I respect people religion. Yes, I respect the hell out of people religion. You hear me?
I
One
respect people's openness to believe whatever it is they want to
yes,
believe. Like
because
I don't got no
but
problems with it.
one thing people don't know about fucking Christians, you know what I'm saying? If you get into all this tarot card rock shit, you know what I'm saying, the manifestation shit, Christians are the best manifestors by far on this earth. They manifest better than the witches who got the fucking rocks, who's building sigils and altars and shit. You hear me?
And
They are
eating
the
chickens'
best.
heads,
Yes,
blood, and all of that.
Christians are the best manifestors. You know what I'm saying? That's why you see a lot of Christians prospering. You know what I'm saying? And I worked at the airport and like whenever I worked at the airport, and when I tell you, man, when the Kojic conference would come, bro, when I tell you the richest black people are Christians. They had nigga, when I tell you, bro, they had luggage for their hats. You know what I'm saying? And they tipped good, like her little nigga $100. You heard me? God bless you. I'm like, God bless you too. You heard me? I'm telling you, why you think they be prospering? You hear me? But
No, for real.
the only thing I don't fuck with these local fucking churches, you know what I'm saying? Because they are 501Cs also, so they're not being
Mm-hmm.
taxed. And one thing I fuck with Friendly Temple is because Friendly Temple expanded and started a fucking bank. You know what I'm saying? So
Bank and they
if
put that home. They did a whole
yes,
lot.
yes, bro. So look, if I'm giving 10% of my motherfucking money to you every Sunday, you know what I'm saying? When I need a loan, I should be able to get a loan. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck with how Friendly Temple made a fucking bank. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah.
church members can actually go and get a loan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I ain't gonna bash nobody. I'll just say from my experience in relationship, I was told that I didn't need to go into a building, and that's just kind of how
No,
I am. So I don't go to a building.
bro, this church
No
right
knock on them,
here. This
but
church right here,
you
the
are the
temple,
church. It
the
literally
temple,
says it.
and we
You are the
having
church.
church, bro. On my mama, we having church right here, bro. You hear
No
me?
limitations to that, bro,
Yes,
and that's
sir.
for all people too, no
Yes,
matter what
sir.
they believe
But
in.
but I'm not giving. Look, man, bro, I'm not giving nobody 10% of what the fuck I make unless if I need you, I can get a fucking loan. You know what
And
I'm
like I
saying?
said, and like I told you, it's about being tapped in. If you get something from me, it's because I'm instructed to give it. That's just
Yeah.
how I'm. That's
Real
what.
spill. Real
Like
spill.
I didn't went past plenty of homeless people on the street
Yes.
where he didn't told me do not give them a thing, and I
Yeah.
didn't went past plenty
On
of
me.
homeless people on the street where he said get them, take care of
Me
them.
too, bro. Exactly, me
So
too. But I ain't
that's
gonna lie
how I
to you, I'll be
do
a
it,
little
bro.
biased towards white people because you wasted your white privilege.
I'm crying.
On my mama, bro. You fucking white. Fuck is you doing out here, Gerald?
You hella funny, bro.
Oh my, you wasting your white fucking privilege. You going to get a job right now and a fucking loan. You put on some fucking dockers, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? You out here begging for money. I'm not giving you no fucking money. And you know, and I'm telling you, I bullshit you not, bro. I bullshit you not. I had a white partner named Hitler, bro, Joe Hitler. Bullshit you not. You
That's
know what I'm
crazy.
saying? My motherfucking dog, bro. He was on that dog food bad. He used to shoot it up and shit. I let him live with me, him and his girl or whatever. He said, bro, you know how much he said, I'm like, damn, I say, Joe, what you finna do today? Oh shit, man. Me and Jamie finna go out and panhandle. I say, bro, you make money off of that? He said, bro, yes.
They make a lot.
Yes,
You know, you
bro.
didn't see them
Off of
local
their
people in our
skin.
city who didn't got exposed for that one dude
Hopping
who act
into a
like he
Benz
couldn't
like I'm
walk.
in society on me.
Yeah,
On
dude act
me.
like he couldn't walk, and then he came out the house and hopped in that Lexus.
On me. On me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Damn, I ain't know that. I'm on my mama East Side Jeffrey Manor, man. Shit, this is what it's about, bro. You know what I'm saying? Each one teach one. You hear me? I may not know something that Chuck talking about. I may not know something, but shit, look. I'm gonna give what I know. You hear me? I'm holding a lot of shit back. I ain't gonna lie to you, but it's
Man.
coming. It's coming. Real spill. Let me in. Let me in. Look, nigga. I'm finna put this link. In the comments. You gotta get on this link, bro, and shit. Do the rest. You hear me? Hold on. Let me put this link in the comments.
I mean, we probably got heck of comments built up from the stuff we've been running through. I
Pretty
know
much.
them.
I done got down to him though. I done got down to him though.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me here go the last one. Harper Greenville. What's going on, Harper Greenville? Right on for tapping in. Man, make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Ring the doorbell for your boy, man. So man, I can find more in our tribe, bro. You hear me? We stronger together. You hear me? Did you hear about Robertson, Missouri, where Lambert sits today? It's another thriving community that white people destroyed to make the airport, and plus Clayton was historically black. Yep. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I
For
ain't gonna
sure.
even say I'm hip to that exact story, but I know enough backstory to know that
On me.
I'm sure that's.
I'm sure. I'm positive that's the case, bro. You hear me?
I done
I'm
heard
positive that's the case.
enough, boy.
Hold on, talk to him, Chuck. Hold on, talk to him. Just like 20 seconds.
No, you good? Cause yeah, I about to say we know Kinlock right out there. We know how know what happened with Kinlock. Like, yeah, it's a whole lot of places around here that was like that, and then next thing you know, it then flipped. So I have to look up Robertson, Missouri. I actually never heard of that one, but I promise I ain't shocked. And I think I did hear about Clayton being historically black before. It don't shock me, man. It don't shock me at all. That divide and conquer tactic is something that they people mastered that tool around the world, bro. Divide and conquer, and they did it pretty successfully, taking what they want for the most part. And yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy. Man, like I keep saying, DNA. That's the answer that you can go to every time when somebody want to talk to you about who was the original people, this and that. Our DNA literally tells you. And the thing that's the beauty about that argument is we all know that none of us control that. And then can't nobody wake up and say, you know what, I'm about to change my DNA real quick. You can't. And there's a reason why no matter what we mix with, we still will be in that mix. You can't dilute us out, no matter how down the line you go. That's why when he was talking about the extracting and switching to make some, that went over my head. I'm gonna keep it 100 because I don't see how we can. Personally, I don't see how you could get this out. Like, I don't know. It could be possible, but I just whatever we mix with, we gonna be there. Like, no matter what. So, our genetic code.
Yo.
Feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Said, bro, hop up in here. He a big speaker too. Seven Gillespie, he a big speaker too. He the one. One thing about it, shit, man, I planted seeds on him when we were younger, and when I kind of lost my way as I got older, he brought me back. He brought me back to reality. He a real one too, though. He very, man. When I tell you, he made me realize how important math is. You know what I'm saying? He made me realize like that math is if we were able to communicate with other beings or whatever, it'll be mathematically. You know what I'm saying? Math is the even people don't even know that it's a code like we're in a fucking simulation. This world is fucking coded. It's called the golden ratio. Everything in this motherfucker grows in the golden ratio, from her to grass to trees to plant to everything. You hear me? So it's definitely one thing about these atheist people, you know what I'm saying, who don't believe in a higher power. This world was coded, and if people were into mathematics hard enough, you will see the code. You will see that somebody intentionally made a code for everything on this motherfucker to grow a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And
I
he got,
surely say biblically numbers are big.
yes.
It's a
Especially
lot
when
of
you
very biblical numbers, boy.
shit, you get into that motherfucking Torah shit, that shit all numbers. They words and shit are numbers and shit, bro. This shit wild, bro. This shit wild. And I wish I took math a lot serious, because at McKinley they taught us some ill shit. But you know what? I used to only thing that stopped me at McKinley was my was my confidence, man. You heard me? Because for the first time, I'm used to going to hood schools. I'm used to being,
dominated.
yeah, and dominated, but not
exactly.
just that. But not just that. I'm used to being like equally yoked with how we look. And I remember going to McKinley and my fat feet ass nigga, my shoes be busting open, and I see like Jarrell. I'm like, I see Jarrell the new Jays. I see
Man.
Michael Bates like that. You heard me? And that's
You
what,
know I know all too well.
yes, bro. And that discouraged me. You hear me? That
Yeah.
discouraged my confidence was low because I didn't have, you know what I'm saying, at base what everybody had. I always had the intelligence, you hear me? But I really fell into like the dumb nigga role at McKinley because, you know what I'm saying, of how I was presented. You know what I'm saying? My parents wouldn't buy me shoes or nothing like that.
But
And
people ain't understand too. They might have had it hard up in their school, but we went to school with the smart people. So when they joned on you,
ooh, oh my
they were
God.
smart joning. This was not.
Oh my God. And then it was two Justin Gillespies, and my middle initial was L and his was J. They was like, nigga, that's Justin Large and Justin Jr. I was like, hella grimy. They was getting,
Hey,
nigga.
them Jones sessions turned you to a beast.
Oh,
Cause
mama,
you
look.
ain't had no choice.
They told that nigga Michael Bates, if you had a butler, you know he would call you Master Bates, right? I said, what? There ain't nobody in my hood thinking about no shit like this. You heard me? Ain't nobody in my hood.
It was levels, boy.
And then, nigga, I talk with a lisp, bro. I remember all this shit. I talk with a lisp, and somebody like nigga Justin Gillespie. I'm like, hella grimy, y'all fucked up. They was getting on shit.
Hey, boy.
They was getting on shit.
That was a different world. I'm so grateful for them days.
Yes,
More
me,
than I
me
ever
too,
thought I
bro.
would
Me
be,
too.
boy.
Me too, bro.
That was the first school when we graduated 8th, bro. I was like, dang, like,
yeah,
I don't
bro.
even
You heard
want to
me?
leave.
It was sad,
like,
bro. It was sad. It
way
was
more than high
sad.
school, which is crazy. Like,
yes, bro. Yes,
it hit harder, bro. Like,
yes.
hey, that's a place that was unique, boy.
Yes, it was, man.
And
I hate that McKinley ain't what it used to be now.
Yeah, man.
I feel sorry for Keely
man.
ass. Her ass had to go there for high school. I'm like, oh no. Oh
Bro,
no.
bro, it's nah,
Oh
it ain't,
no.
it
I
ain't
would have
the
rebelled
thing.
against my mama shit. You trying to send
Remember
me
they
shit.
tried. Remember when we was leaving was the first years of the high school, and
Yes,
they was
and
telling us
Keely went
y'all
there.
should stay so we can. I'm like,
Fuck
nah.
no. I love y'all shit, but fuck no. We time for us to
Nah.
explore some shit. You hear me? For real. And I bounced around schools, boy. I bounced
I'm
around
hip.
schools.
I remember.
I remember I went downtown. I was going to when they had the charter schools, Ethel Linesman, bro.
H-Law.
Oh, my mom, I went there. Not my freshman year, my sophomore year, bro. When I tell you, when I got downtown, bro, I'm used to like the women in my neighborhood, bro. When I got downtown, bro, when I tell you the hoes are so bad, bro, I said, oh my God, bro, I've never seen so many beautiful women. When I tell you, bro, I was sitting there falling in love, and then be like niggas trying to love, like, oh man, bro, I do it, whip your dick out on the bitch. Oh, I'm like, what? This beautiful queen right here. You hear me? Because the downtown hoes was so bad, bro, but they was so ratted and ran through on my mama. On
Man,
my mama.
man.
Imagine we start buying property in South County, we would take over, no doubt. They wouldn't be able to do shit about it in today's world. They can't run forever. But politics come into play about that. You know what I'm saying? You got people, I can't remember the apartment, but like for instance, with Mally's, with the Malley family, the Arab family, who runs Mally's
The laundromat in the market.
on West Florissant. Yes, bro. They try to stop him from doing the laundromat. They end up hitting them with a lawsuit, and then they end up being able to build the laundromat. Then they started building a gas station right there.
That's
You know
that
what I'm
gas
saying?
station that ain't never been open.
Yes, bro. Yes, because the city stopped it, and it's blatant racism. It's blatant racism on the fact that they're Arab. You know what I'm saying? So there are ways for them to stop us, but it is ways, nigga. That dollar powerful. That dollar powerful. And when I tell you this shit ran by the banks and enough money put together and some bank backing, who we? I'm telling you. I'm telling you what we as men of color and even men who grew up who didn't grow up with the knowledge, we have to exploit these damn banks. You know what I'm saying? Because they've been exploiting these banks for years on us, and they're ahead. You know what I'm saying? This shit was already built on our motherfucking backs. Man, Chuck, do you know, nigga, do you know somebody did like the GDP of slavery, gross domestic, whatever the fucking income was of fucking slavery, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they calculated it way back when. And off the labor, America is built off of us. Off the labor that we did, bro, will be in today's time trillions and trillions of dollars,
Of
bro.
course, bro.
They
It
got
was the
off trillions
lifeblood
and
of this
trillions of
whole
dollars.
thing, gang. For
Yes, you
sure.
heard me. And they talking about why niggas so lazy. Nigga, we deserve at least food stamps. I feel like
Bro.
look, I will settle. Fuck reparations. I will settle right now for all black people to receive food stamps and free education.
You know my list? My
What's that?
list include that, but I want a little more. I didn't have food stamps on it at first, but I'm adding that.
Yeah.
I would add food
Free.
stamps,
We
but
should
the
have
list
free
I
food.
had, free education,
Yes.
access to loans,
Exactly.
an automatic base of our credit score being good.
Ooh, fuck them up.
That's the
Fuck
type of
them up.
stuff,
Fuck them
and
up.
some property.
That'll level it up. That'll level
Bro,
it up.
that now, okay, now we talking. Now you giving us a chance.
Yeah, because
out here.
they still never gave us our 40 acres and a mule, and that shit was signed.
Bro.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was signed in the law, but we
I
just
take
finna.
40 acres like a mug right now, too, boy.
Ooh, you know what I do
I'll
with
take
40 acres, my boy?
I'll
I'm
take
building an
40 acres.
estate. I'm building a farm. I'm building,
Bro,
man.
it's
Man.
up.
It's up. I'm telling
It's
you, bro.
up.
I'm telling you.
But it's cool because we just gotta, man, we really got the power
Yeah,
to
the power in the
build
people,
this
bro.
whole economy under extreme terms of being mistreated. So imagine what we could do now if we could just find a way to have some type of real uniform unity as it
Yeah.
relates to our elevation and growth. It ain't even about just unifying this hood, that hood, these people, but the bigger picture of everybody being on one page to
Yes.
unify and grow us as a
Yes.
people.
It's a
Man.
wrap. It's a wrap. Cause man, without us, see, you got like racist rednecks who and not all of them, you know what I'm saying? Some people just living their life in the motherfucking sticks. But you got
Right.
racist rednecks who be like kill all niggers. This economy would die without us. Because we are actually the biggest consumers here. You know what I'm
Hey.
saying? Black Friday, that's us on Black Friday. Thanksgiving, that's us on, you know what I'm saying? That's us, bro. You hear me? Without our
Mm-hmm.
fucking dollar, bro. Because one thing about people of color, Black Americans, bro. One thing about it, we are quick to spend our dollar out of our own community faster than any other race. The Korean man is gonna spend his money with the Korean man, and it's gonna touch about 6 Korean hands before it touch another race. Same thing with the white man. You hear me? They shit gonna touch. They shit gonna touch 100 hands before it touch another race. You know what I'm saying? Our shit, as soon as we get it, nigga, shit finna go by the J's, nigga. You heard me? Nigga, I'm finna you hear me? Our shit, as soon as we get the money, it's instantly out of our community. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I mean,
Instantly
look
out of
at
our
our
community.
community, and I do embrace diversity, but look at our
Yes,
community.
yes,
All our rice houses
yes.
is who? All our
They
gas
they
stations and
Koreans,
markets is who?
Arabs,
All our hair that's
Arabs, Arabs and
like
Koreans on my
like
mama,
bruh, just look around.
on my mama. Yeah, but shit, that
Where's a
that
black owned gas station? Where?
they shut that bitch down. That motherfucker was in Pine Line on Gen Station Road
I'm
on my
sure like
mama. And I
where
made sure I
where
spent every dollar at that gas station, bro, in Pine Line. And they shut that hoe down before
now
I
just
moved out of Pine Line.
imagine if our people, and I ain't even trying to push out the people that got it. I'm not even on that, but I'm just
Mhm.
saying,
Yeah,
imagine if that was our people though.
on me, man.
Game changer.
Man, look, now I be at the stadium or whatever, man, at the Champions Club, bro. You hear me? And I
Mm,
get to talk to these rich white people, you hear me? And I take shit with a grain of salt. One dude told me, one balling ass nigga told me to save money. But yeah, boy, save this dick. You know what I'm saying? I'm invested. Fuck you talking about, nigga. You
right.
you got the privilege to motherfucker say. But he like, nigga, gas stations where is that? You heard me? The one
What?
thing he told me, gas stations where is at? Get y'all a motherfucking gas station,
Where they
nigga.
gonna go,
You
bro?
hear me? On my
Like they're
mama.
not going nowhere.
Yes, that bro, going
And
nowhere.
even and
He
people
said
will try to use the old stuff will evolve. If it evolves to all electric, it's just gonna be the electric station.
he said
It's not gonna change.
that's what he said. He said, and if you're smart, you will build an electric station now because it's the future. It's the
Yes,
wave. But yeah,
facts.
he put me on the game about that. He told me how he started a fucking plumbing business and he started his wife a cleaning business. And when I tell you, dog, he was unlike no other white man, bro, because he came in with gold chains on, bro. You hear me? And I said, damn, I'm joking with him. Or you shit. I'm like, man, you like a mob boss. He said, look, man, I make all this money, shit. I don't give a fuck what they say. Why not show it? You hear me? And when I tell you he came through with the purest gold on, it wasn't no retarded big ass, you know what I'm saying, nigga jewelry hanging down in his dick and nothing like that. You heard me? It was just nice gold, you know what I'm saying? Nice gold
Mm-hmm.
ropes, you heard me? Nice gold
Yeah.
ropes, nice signs, you heard me? And flexing that shit. Tell me $5 with his cheap ass. Bitch, give me a loan. Fuck around with you.
Boy,
Give me a
boy.
motherfucking loan. You heard me? But he told me about the long game too, because shit, I'm finna turn my YouTube into an LLC later when I get off of here. You know what I'm saying? Just after that Tasha K shit happened anyway. You heard about that Tasha K and Cardi B?
I ain't here.
Okay, it's this lady on YouTube, Tasha K. You know what I'm saying? Her brand is the winos. They drink wine and they sip tea and they gossip or whatever. And she happened to be once upon a time, like you could tell she was backed by Nicki Minaj or whatever. You know, Nicki Minaj and Cardi was beefing. So this lady will come out and just tell lies about Cardi all day. Say Cardi got herpes, Cardi's this, that, then the motherfucking third, woo wah wham. Cardi got tired of hearing it because this lady was really slandering her and really had all her followers, which is hundreds of thousands of people, and mostly Nicki Minaj fans thinking that Cardi was this, that, and the motherfucking third. Man, Cardi sued her ass, defamation motherfucking suit. Now Tasha K owes her $4 million. What Tasha K never
Mm.
did, Tasha K never made her motherfucking YouTube page LLC. So boom, guess who got to pay that shit? She got to pay that shit. LLC stands for legal liability corporation.
Yeah, limited
So
liability.
limited liability. There we go.
Mhm.
Limited liability corporation. So that means if your company was to get sued, they
sue
can't
the
take my
person.
assets.
Oh,
You know what I'm
just the
saying?
companies.
Yes, just the companies. You
Yes,
hear me?
sir.
And
Yes,
now
sir.
Tasha K going through it. So tonight I'm gonna be going on the governor website. I'm a LLC this. I'm a LLC
Smart
this,
man.
and
Cause you
I'm
know, folks, I be listening, bro. I be like, I know
yes,
somebody heard off that. I used to be weak at some of the stuff the advice you would give. I know you was
yeah,
coming from a real place, but I
yeah,
used
for
to be
sure.
wrong.
Um,
Like, hey, bro, do this. Do that. I be like, bro,
on my mama, bro, on my mama. Cause it be so blatant to see. But then I be looking at it like, man, these dudes be 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And nigga, I was young and motherfucking dumb too. You hear me? So I be trying to get them, I be trying to get these niggas, and I'm only 29. I'm trying to get y'all niggas the motherfucking game. What they
right,
say, youth is wasted on the fucking youth. And it kind of truly is. Because we go through the adolescent stage at 14, 15, where shit dad got us fucked up and shit. Really, 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 you don't go through that unless your parents on bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because your parents like shit, love my motherfucking mama dearly, you hear me? And she raised the motherfucking king and shit, queen, you hear me? But you know what I'm saying? You telling me shit, but nigga, I'm going to school in leaning ass shoes. So the
bro,
shit you fucking telling me is not holding no weight. You know
bro.
what I'm saying? So nigga, I'm finna venture out. I'm finna go on shit. Sell this weed. I'm finna sell this dope. You hear me? I'm finna get my own shit. You hear me? But if you was standing on what the fuck you were talking about, you hear me? I wouldn't have went that route because I would have known you speaking
You would
real
have
shit
saw
to
the
me.
example.
I would have saw the
That's just the
example.
simple truth. The example gotta be there, bro,
Real
for it to.
shit.
And that's what I was saying about us being examples for the youth and trying to get them to change.
See, my uncle just opened up a black-owned restaurant in South called Your Place Dine on Virginia base. Yeah, my cousin stayed right there on Virginia base. I will be checking that out. Tell him your boy
Huh.
coming out. I'm gonna do a full review. I'm gonna bring camera do a full review. I'm gonna buy this new webcam too. Shit, I'm gonna hop on tomorrow too because I'm gonna go to Walmart and buy this webcam. Cause this is my laptop camera and it's kind of like grainy. I want some. Your shit look better than my shit. Like, bro,
Yeah,
what is
I'm
you
on
on the
an
iPhone?
iPad.
On my mama, bro, your shit look better than my shit. My shit is grainy. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm
Fuck
on this
that.
iPad,
I want a
boy.
motherfucker to see a pimple or something, you know? For real. I'm getting that webcam tomorrow too, bro. Like, bro,
Take
like nigga,
yeah,
look,
invest in this, man.
I've
Yeah,
been nigga, I just started working, bro. I just started working. I'm finna run it up for 6 months, bro. I'm finna run up for 6 months, and each paycheck, bro, I'm not doing no stupid nigga shit. I'm investing into something. You know what I'm saying? And this one right here, I'm starting this LLC. I'm investing in this webcam. Next one gonna be whatever. You hear me? And wait till my super chat. Wait till my super chat get opened up. And man, I got people in here that's gonna donate, bro. And shit, Chuck, you're gonna be a part of the 501c, so you're gonna see how this money is going. You know what I'm saying? The 501cs don't get taxed. They
right.
don't get taxed, and really, you can do anything with the money. And I'm a righteous person. One thing I'm not. One thing I'm gonna say. One thing I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna be fucked up. You hear me?
Yeah,
Like shit, I'm gonna pay myself as an employee. Chuck,
right.
you're gonna get paid as an employee a real livable fucking wage. But we're gonna
Mm-hmm.
actually do what the fuck we say we're gonna do when I write down this plan to you. You hear me?
Yeah,
Real
bro. I was a
spill.
part of a 501c doing Toys for Tots, so I got some
Yes.
experience with 501c. You get all
Yes.
type of stuff, man. We got all type of bread to
Yes.
pass out,
Grants,
all type,
donations,
bro.
all
Yeah,
that shit. You hear me?
it's
All
that.
of that shit. Yes.
I'm gonna tell you, bro, what all I got going. I ain't even gonna speak all of it on camera. We
You
gonna
know it.
chop it, but best
Mm-hmm.
believe the same enriching stuff that you own. That's what I just been cooking
Yes, sir.
silently, bro. And
Yes,
it's
sir.
when I tell you, you gonna be like, "What?"
I already know it, nigga. I already know it. I already know, bro. I know you. I know you hear me because man, I linked with you when I found out we were so close, bro. We linked back up, bro. It was
Mm-hmm.
perfect, and we both had like a hustler mentality. And you
Getting
a
to
motherfucker
it, bro.
hustle out this world, boy. I ain't gonna
Man.
lie to you because you would diversify your hustle, even if one of them pennies. You know what I'm
Man.
saying? And I like that about you. You
Yep.
different streams of revenue, and that's what this shit about too, though. You hear me? They
Yep.
say one stream of revenue, I mean two streams of revenue is too close to one. You hear me? So we gotta diversify our revenue, and we definitely gonna get together
Oh
and we're
yeah,
gonna
bro.
diversify our revenue. And we're gonna fellowship.
Fact.
Man, When I tell you, bro, I got niggas who call my phone now, bro. Who be nigga, let's link. Let's link, nigga, for what?
Man, it
For
gotta make
what?
sense, bro.
It gotta make sense, bro. Yes, sir.
Hey, your
That's how
energy,
you keep yourself out the way of bullshit. You know
bro.
what I'm saying? These niggas talking about I ain't seen you in 5 years. Last time we got into it, we done fell the fuck out, bro. We talking
Man,
about nigga, let's link, nigga, for
man,
what?
man. And I promise that's be the thing with me.
Mm-hmm.
I am like, I be telling people this, and it sounds so crazy because it's so opposite. It don't even make sense to say. But I
Yeah.
tell people like I'm a social like recluse in a sense. Like I don't
Me
have
too.
a I'm
Me
not
too,
a
bro.
nervous person. I can talk to people, but
Yes.
I be to myself. Like
On my
I am
mama.
a
Because there's less problems.
man.
I was saying, bro, me being too fucking friendly, bro, it got me into all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? And one thing about me, bro, my like nigga, if we had stats and attributes like 2K, nigga, my loyalty, nigga,
Man,
I'm 100% loyal. You
man,
hear me? Like Chuck, you
man.
can be Chuck. I could be in the middle. I could be in the middle of some pussy, and you call me at nigga 3 in the morning, like, bro, you hear me? Nigga, I need you to come pick me up from West County. You hear me? I'm
Man,
like,
like
shit. Send me the address, bro. You hear me?
you hear me?
That's how
Yeah.
hard my loyalty is. So I gotta watch who the fuck I fuck with. Cause I've had people take my loyalty, bro, and manipulate it. You know what I'm
And if you
saying?
don't have that story to tell and you call yourself loyal, then you're not loyal. Because
Yeah,
every
real
single
shit.
loyal person should be able to talk about how it got stumped on because that, bro.
Yes.
That's why I be telling people it's not personal. Like people be asking me, you talk to this person, you talk to that person. How you don't miss? I'm like, look, I
fuck
promise
no.
it's not personal. It's not. I don't got
On
no
my
beef or
mama.
no static with
Just
them.
cause I don't fuck
But
with that's something that black men in St. Louis gotta get used to. Just because
man,
I don't fuck with you don't mean I'm beefing with you, bro. You know what I'm
right?
saying?
And I'm not
We
plotting
just
on
on
you. I'm not
we on
on
two
that.
different ways, buddy.
That's
You hear me?
it,
That's
bro.
it.
And I'm not about to force you to align to what I'm doing. So
On
I'm just
me.
gonna
On me.
fall
You
back
just
and
ain't
do what I'm
ready.
doing. If
On
you
me. You
not
just
on
ain't
that,
ready. Or I ain't ready. You hear
cool.
me? Real shit.
Yeah, like I
Real
ain't.
shit.
But like you said earlier in this live, and that's so real. You said, "Look, bro, you kind of fell back. I can see it, bro."
I
Because
remember the moment, nigga. I remember the moment, nigga. You fired up some motherfucking gas, bro, and gas be hitting me a certain way, bro. And
yeah,
I looked a certain way, bro. Back then, I looked and I felt a spirit up on me, and you looked and you seen it or whatever. And nigga, we didn't even say bye, bro. I walked in the house, bro, and nigga, I knew it instantly. You hear me? I knew it instantly, bro. You hear me? But it wasn't no disrespect. It wasn't no
right.
oh
It
fuck
was.
that nigga.
Yes.
I just knew like we was on a different frequency. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I knew it instantly, bro. I remember the time, bro. You took me to AutoZone to get some parts for my fucking car, bro.
I
On my
remember
mama, I was
that, bro.
staying in Baden, bro. I remember
Uh
the time, bro. That's
huh.
how I know I fuck with you, boy. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Real spill, you heard me? But you nigga, you helped me a lot through that motherfucking time. You heard me? But
Man,
we
bro.
jumped on different frequencies and shit. I kind of fell off. I kind of fell off my boat and shit deteriorated. Cousin died, and boy, I went through some shit. You heard me? But
Yeah.
shit, I'm back. You heard me? I'm
Yeah.
back.
That's the key, bro.
I'm
That's the
back.
key to it all, bro. You gotta shake back, man. It ain't
Mm-hmm.
never everything ain't gonna always just be a smooth sail, but it's
Mm.
cool. That shape you, that help you. As long as you
Damn
keep
right.
your foundation right, it's
Man,
good, bro.
it
You can
wasn't nothing
shake
but
back.
God's timing, bro. Because when I tell you, bro, I started spending so much time on myself, bro, and I started to fill my head up with one thing about me. I'm a knowledge file. You know what I'm saying? I love to learn something. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
interesting. When I tell you, I know a lot. When I tell you, bro, when I tell you, and this is one of my strongest suits, bro, that I can get in the room with anybody and know a little bit about anything they talking about, bro. You hear me? Because I love knowledge so much and I pick knowledge. Man, bro, I'll be watching farming fucking videos. I'll be watching man, I watch a nigga that go to Dominican Republic and just fuck women. I watch, bro, I'm telling I pick everything, bro. I am so
Mm-hmm.
cultured to be here in St. Louis. You hear me? You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? And not have traveled really too many places, bro. You hear me?
yeah.
I am cultured as hell. You know what I'm saying? I know coaches
Mm-hmm.
in Japan, in Germany, you know what I'm saying, in Istanbul, I mean Turkey, you know what I'm saying? All of that. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I tip my cap because white people are first. Y'all having a conversation like this. Yeah,
Man,
that's why Harper Greenville. That's why I need people like you to support because automatically I'm gonna go off the rip, bro. I'm going to get shadow banned. When I tell you, Chuck, when I tell you, dog, it's some of the shit I say on Facebook, bro. Facebook told me I was shadow banned. They said they said we're gonna move. We're gonna look at my Siri jumping up, boy. They listening now. I ain't said nothing about no Siri, and the bitch just jumped on this motherfucker. Well, I'm telling you, she'll be wild. You heard me? But nigga, look. Facebook told me you're gonna. They didn't say shadow ban. They said we're gonna move all of your statuses to the bottom of the feed for 30 days. That's a shadow ban. You know what I'm saying? So I know I'm gonna need the support of my tribe. You hear me? If you a forward thinking person, if you can take information with a grain of salt, you know what I'm saying? If you know how to
open
fucking
minded.
if you know how open minded, if you know how to debate, if you know how to debate to where the fact that even when you arguing with a person, you're not arguing with a person, bro. You my tribe, bro. You hear me? If you
Yeah.
a thinker, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If everybody going right and if everybody going left and you go right, you a part of my tribe, bro. You hear me? If you got love, if you feel like shit shouldn't be fucked up, you a part of my motherfucking tribe. If you're a righteous man, you a part of my motherfucking tribe. You hear me? Real talk. Real talk.
For real.
Real
For
speed.
real, bro.
Damn
They
right.
know, bro. Our foundation, boy, what we came up through,
Yes, sir. Beautiful.
it opened us up to a lot, bro.
Yes, it's beautiful, boy. I love seeing all my shit alumni doing their thing. And bro, man, the network game, I'm telling you, the network game is gonna be so crazy. Like shit, when this point get reached, and however many years this point get reached, and I'm able to go and holler at Michael Bates. I'm going to holler at Chris Hobbs. I'm going to holler at Brooklyn Bastain. You hear me? And who are in different fields doing their own different things. It's almost
Mm-hmm.
like a fraternity. It's almost like, you know what I'm saying? It's
Facts.
almost like that, a brotherhood, you know? And
Facts.
I'm still on good terms with people to where we're gonna be able to do some business and we're gonna be able to make some shit happen. We're gonna be able
Mm-hmm.
to make some shit happen. Real talk.
Yeah, for
Hey
sure.
man, tell me something though before we hop up off here. Cause we didn't pour the 5
Yeah.
hour, my
Hey, that's
boy.
longer than I seen them other people even
Yeah.
be on this one.
On
That's
my mama.
crazy.
On
I ain't
my
even
mama, we done
found
poured a
the
5 hour and we done consistently kept at least 4 viewers, even though it fluctuates. It's gonna tell me how many, you know what I'm saying, how many people viewed it overall. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These ain't the same 4 people. These ain't the same people from the beginning. But man, what where the hell is Chris Wilkes at?
I don't know.
Bro, where is Chris Wilkes?
I saw him. I was his friend on Facebook, like after them high school days, and then I don't know if I ain't seen him no more. I don't
Bro,
know.
where the fuck is Chris? Oh my God, what happened to Virgil, bro? Where is Chris Wilkes, bro?
It's
Oh
a
my
lot of
bro.
people I be saying that about though. Bro.
Only Chris Wilkes, bro, because that was my motherfucking dude, and he was cold at basketball,
Man,
but
he was
he
so
was too
slept on.
he was too shy and scared to hoop.
He
You know
was
what I'm saying?
cold. He was dumb athletic, and he was hella little. And
Yes,
he
and then
was dumb
then
athletic.
yes, and then he was telling me 7th, 8th grade. He like, bro, he was telling me 8th grade. He like, bro, I bet you I'll be dunking by next year. I said, Chris, you're not gonna be dunking. You know what I'm saying? He like, bro, look how high I get up. He was getting up there, whatever. He was showing me the exercise he was doing. He like, look, bro, do so many reps of these exercises, bro, every fucking day, bro. He said, I guarantee you. He said, look, I'm touching the rim right now, bro.
No,
Next
he
summer I'll be able to
was.
dunk. Bro, I'm trying to find Chris Wilkes, bro. You hear me?
Gotta do a little homework. Gotta do a
Man,
little
I'd have
digging.
looked it up. I looked up obituaries. He's not passed away. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? I looked
Mm-hmm.
up Missouri obituaries. He's not passed away. I gotta find my guy Chris Wilkes. Real talk.
We gotta get a little MCK alumni page or something, bro. Cause I feel
Yeah, we
like
do.
that'll be a good base of what you got going here, bro, for sure. Like
You think so?
I do because it's a lot of perspectives, bro, that came from that. We got, bro. We literally had atheists. We literally had Christians. We literally had Muslims. We literally had geniuses. Like
Yes,
we really went
Jesus.
to school.
I
I
remember
wish
Sarah
people would understand
Buckingham. I remember
geniuses,
and
bro.
she told me, she like, I don't have a TV in the house. I have a TV in the attic, and it's
Oh,
an
you
old
talking about
TV with
Sarah
no more.
Harrington?
Sir Harrington. Yes, not
Yeah, you
Buckingham.
talking about
You used to
Harrington.
date Sir Buckingham, didn't you?
Hey man,
Ah,
look,
that was wrong with. That was a nice one though, boy. That was a nice one. Sir was good looking, boy.
she the truth. I'm gonna give her
Yeah,
all her respect. She the
yeah. Me,
truth.
she was the truth back then. I'm like, yeah, Chuck.
She the
Yeah,
truth.
but
But
Sir
nah,
Harrington
yeah,
fucked
she
me
was
up.
a genius. Like people don't
Yes,
understand.
yes,
A
yes.
genius. Like we went to
Chirag
school.
Doshi, you heard me? I
Geniuses.
remember how Chirag Doshi kind of fucked me up the first day. I think it was summer school, bro. You heard me? I'm talking shit like, yeah, my motherfucking we all had the test in that motherfucker. You heard me? Like, yeah, I said my IQ 120 something. You heard me? He said, that's it. He said mine's
Hmm.
158. I said, God
Bro,
damn,
bro,
God
bro,
damn.
bro. We really went to school with pure geniuses. Like no lie,
Yes,
bro. They,
yes.
bro. Yeah,
That,
bro. We gotta. I think we need to get that MCK joint. Like it's just about building that base in all areas on all levels, bro. That's gonna be the
yep,
key to bringing it all together. Cause
yep.
based on what your content, you got a certain crowd
Yeah, already.
already.
Yep,
You know what I'm
already. Yep.
saying?
It's about
We
bringing
gonna,
more
man, we
into
gonna
it.
get it right, bro. Just
Yep. But what's ironic though, bro? Shit, I didn't want the St. Louis crowd first. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a reason why I don't post shit on my Facebook. You would think I'd be promoting shit on my Facebook and showing my face and like, hey, this me and that, bro. Fuck nah, bro. I wanted to snatch a crowd that wasn't from here first. You know what I'm saying?
bro,
That's
I remember
all I
when I
wanted to do.
stumbled on your stuff, you saw me comment on that first time.
Yes.
I'm like, bro,
Yes.
I know this voice.
Yes, my
Like,
boy, so distinctive, bro. I hate my voice so distinctive, bro.
damn.
Niggas be knowing it's me,
I'm
you
like,
heard me?
this bro, he doing these. I'm like, these hard. Oh, I gotta
Yes,
tap in. I'm like,
yes.
subscribe.
And I'm
Hold
just getting
on.
better with the editing and everything, man. I got series real STL stories, bro, and bro, it's so fucking dope to me.
I was on that one live when you was talking about what you really gonna be doing and da da. I'm like,
Yes,
yes,
yes, bro.
that's the
I want to do
move.
real deal documentaries, bro. You heard me? I want to do real deal docs on shit. You heard me?
And when you were
Like,
saying it too, when you were saying you want somebody to do the voice, I'm like, I don't know if mine qualify, but I want to do that. I
hey,
would love
bro,
to do that.
shit, bro. Yes, cause I don't like sounding my fucking voice.
I would
I,
love to do that. I
you
do that
you ever hear yourself on the fucking recording and be like,
all the
nigga,
time. I know exactly
shut the
what you
fuck
mean.
up on me.
I'll probably go look at this and be like, ugh.
You hear me? Now you good though, your voice, but I guess I don't know, to each his own though. Shit, you got an even tone, you hear me? You got
Yeah,
an even
yeah.
tone. My shit from the neck is raspy. You know what I'm saying? Is distinctive, you hear me? I
Yeah.
knew one of my homegirls called me you since 92? I said, damn, why? I said, no, who is that? Why you say that? You hear me? She's like, man, dude sound just like that boy. Quit bullshitting as you heard me.
Now
I
you know
laugh, I
you ain't
laugh,
getting, bro.
laugh, I
Anybody
laugh.
that
You
know
right,
you know. Come
you
on
right.
now.
You heard me on my mama. She like, yeah, boy, you got a distinctive voice, nigga. That I know out of anywhere. You hear me? Real spill, real spill. But shit, let's go ahead and end this motherfucker. Chat, we put in
Thanks.
5, boy. I want you a regular on this motherfucker, boy.
I got you,
Love,
bro.
boy. Yeah.
We own it.
Yeah, man. Man, to last 2 up on her or how many up on her, man, hit me up. And I'm coming with a new webcam tomorrow. Check your boy out. Y'all gonna be able to see the pimples on this motherfucker. You heard me? I'm coming with a new webcam tomorrow, bro. Real spill. You heard me? I got to do that. I gotta invest back in the motherfucking craft. And I gotta get back to these videos. I got a couple days off, so it's
Feed
that
the
time.
streets. They want it.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Feed them.
man. Check on fucking with you, boy.
All right,
Yep.
bro. I'm straight in the DM. I
Damn
got you.
right, damn right. All right, y'all. I'm out. Right on for listening, right on for watch. I hope y'all learned something or shit y'all resonated with something. Right on.